Okay, well that was that. That was Wholesome Direct. So what y'all think? Any games that you guys want to play? Any games that you guys are like adding to wish list immediately? Yes, do you see Ruth? What are you doing? She's after my empty yogurt cup. This is all she wants, is my empty yogurt cup. You little monster. Come here. Come here. She wants to step on buttons. She is the gamer now. Are you the gamer? Thank you for the tail. Ugh. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. What are you doing? Ooh. Ow. Girl. She wants to be a shoulder cat so badly. Look at this. Look at this bullshit. What are you doing? Ow. Honestly. She's like, here's my butt. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? She's purring. The whole time she's doing this, I want you to know she's purring. She's having a great time. Huh, you're having a great time. As she should. Yes, making me sniff her butt. And digging her claws into me. Thank you. I love the Avides. Making me sniff her butt and her claws going into my skin is fun for her. Girl, you're showing off your dirty butthole. Have some modesty, child. God, she's out here just like showing off her butt. Fucking weirdo. Doesn't she know better? Okay, so what do we think? What games, if any, tickled ya to play? I downloaded while we were waiting Tiny Bookshop, Ilia, A Frosty Glide, and Pine, a Story of Loss, and Dungeons of Hinterberg. Let me change this. You paid attention to nothing other than the bunny one? Okay. I'm just gonna put this as this. I want to get this fucking command working. Because it doesn't need to be always on screen. I'm sure that you guys love looking at the schedule. But I don't want it there all the time. Oh, nope. Fucked up. Hold. Okay, let's see something really quick. If I take this off and I do okay, let me see. I'm going to test this really quick. If it works, this will be the command that you can look at the schedule with. If not, I will figure it out later. Okay. Doesn't seem to work. Okay, oh well. We'll figure it out later. It is what it is. If you want to know what we're doing next, just ask. Okay. I want to start with Tiny Bookshop. Because I have been waiting for Tiny Bookshop for a minute. Like, longer than a minute. A really fucking long time. And I want to play it. So we're gonna play it. Ugh. It opened real quick. Hold on. Hold on, let me switch my scene. It was like, here, I give it to you. Okay. Oh, there it goes. I was like, I give it to you, but it doesn't play. Interesting. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go get a lip oil really quick because my lips are dry. So I'll be back in just a second. Excuse me. Just need some moisture on my lip. Ugh. Okay. And this is the lip oil I've been using. I just bought a mini one because it's cute. Ugh. But a cute little House Labs one. I don't love the applicator. I feel like it doesn't really get a huge amount of product. So you have to like dip a couple of times. But I like the formula. Okay. Let's do a Tiny Bookshop. I forgot that I turned down desktop audio. Hold, let me fix that. Okay. Today is the day. I've packed up my things, leaving everything else behind. For a quiet life by the sea. Honestly, dreams. Goals. Are you kidding me? Like, I was sending my mom pictures of a place in Ireland that just looked fucking beautiful and like so calming. It's like, I just want to leave everything and go live in the woods. You love Ireland? I've never been. I would love to go. You went there once and it was so great. Oh, that's what I hear. Everybody's like, it's wonderful. And I would love to go there and visit. And just maybe stay there forever. Have we thought about that? Scales with number of stocked books. My, what a sight! You must be the new bookseller. I've heard so much about you. Like what? Oh, I know you're planning to sell used books for a good price and that you're not from the area. And I certainly think that you could use someone to show you the ropes around here. Welcome to our quaint little town. I'm Tilda. Lovely to meet you. I used to run the local bookstore here before my retirement, so you can trust my advice. Let's see. You should know that us Bookstonians have very particular taste in books. I, for example, prefer to read classic and crime novels and not much else. So why don't I have a look at your selection and see if I can't find something worthwhile? Now I'm stressed. I'm like, something worthwhile? Bravo, you had the right book on hand. When a customer finds a book, they will keep looking for more. Do I have anything else? No, I didn't have classics. Really? Even though you may have the right genre, whether people actually take one home depends on your sale chance. You can check your sale chance at any time by hovering over the genres on the right. Okay. The sale chance shows the odds that someone might find a book that they like. Based on the chance, or because the chance is based on how many books you have in your shop, it will decrease as you run out of books throughout the day. Managing to sell that last book of a genre is a mark of a great bookseller. Oh, that's such a cute little animation, just being like, here's the bag. Where did you go in Ireland, Riddle? I wish there were more fact books. How do I get more fact books? You can't remember. Did you go to like the big city? Like, did you go to like Dublin? You went to a bunch of places? Ooh, how nice. I would love to do like a little tour. Dublin was one. I'd love to do like a little tour around like Scotland, Ireland, and like what is it? Is it the Republic of Ireland? So Northern Ireland, Republic of Ireland, and Scotland. Because I've been to like the UK, or not the UK. I've been to England, but I want to go a little bit more up the island. It was a big city. For a big city, it was very small. Hi there. You're the bookseller, right? I see you've already talked to Tilda. Did she mention her mysterious sources to you too? Yeah, she does that. Told me all about the review before I had even started my job there. Oh, I'm talking about the Bookstonebury Review. It's a local paper. Yeah, I sort of write for them. My name's Fern Estrada. Glad to meet you. Your arrival is kind of the only interesting thing that's happened here in a while. England, tiny bit of Scotland, and Ireland for the holidays. Ireland, truly. Yeah, that's what I hear. How about you help me out by answering a few of my questions, and I'll give you a free subscription in return. You might appreciate the events calendar, and people often sell used books in the classifieds. Right, so for the record, what made you come to Bookstonebury? Searching for where I belong. Oh, wow. I kind of feel the same way. I hope it works out for you. Okay, and what's your first impression of the town so far? Friendly, I think. Don't worry, it really is. People might be a bit meddlesome, but they only have the best intentions. Thanks so much for all the little interview. I really appreciate it. And I promise you'll have your first copy of the review by tomorrow morning. I'll have a look at your selection now if you don't mind. See you around? Oh, we don't have anything for them. That's sad. Yeah, I hear that Scotland and Ireland are both like fucking magical, but that Ireland literally feels like something out of a fairy tale. And honestly, if I could just live in a fairy tale, one where, you know, it's not misogynistic and the fucking 1800s, I'm in. Sold. Where do I sign? Doesn't even have to be a dotted line. Okay, Bookstonbury Review reports what's going on in town. You can check today's and tomorrow's weather. Keep an eye out for upcoming events. You can see money in your pocket. All the books you own. Look like they're running a little low. Try to replenish your stock. Let's just click to buy. Ooh! Saw how stuff about America is being anti-birth control now. Girl. America is anti-women. Let's understand that. But yes, there are a lot of places across America who are banning access to birth control after banning access to abortion care. So that's fun. We've had a lot of women already go to jail and or almost die because their medical providers weren't able to provide them care. Yeah, there's currently a lawsuit going on in Texas, down along like Mexico. No, me either. Welcome. There's currently a lawsuit going on down in Texas, where a couple of women, their healthcare providers had to wait so long to give them medical care after miscarriages because they were considered abortions, despite them having miscarried until fetal activity stopped, like fully. They couldn't provide care, and a couple of women actually ended up going septic and nearly dying. What is it? I think one of the women now can't have children. Like, she can't have any more kids. Like her uterus and ovaries, because of the infection, are fucked. And that's ridiculous. That shouldn't happen. Yeah. No, when people are like, oh, America's so progressive, America, you know, there's a lot of things that are, yes, absolutely. But there's a lot of things that are also very bad. I got a boost in travel sales books because I put a cactus out. What? Some items can increase your sale chance. Paint. Ooh, what color do we want it? Okay, what color do we want? Green? But which green? We've got a couple. We've got like this green. Oh, that's already that green. Hold. We've got like this green. I painted the cactus pot. I didn't paint. What? It's so cute! Stop it. Stop it immediately. Okay, back. Oh, no, did I not save it? Ah! Whoa. Let's fill up the shelves. No need to leave any space. Okay, I won't. I feel like Drime and Crama. Wow, Drime and Crama. Crime and drama. I feel like they go together. Like, I feel like those are the same vibe. Even if I can't say them. Interesting. Fact, I feel like that needs a whole shelf for itself at this point. Because nobody can tell the difference between fact and fiction anymore. Fantasy. Classics. Kids. Let's pop some fantasy down here as well. It could be like, you know, cute little instance of like, what are they called? No, I wanted to add some travel books. Okay. Eek! Look at my little book sign! You can look around? I didn't. Can I pick up the bird? He squawk. Over here. A good boy. Hearts for the good boy. I love him very much. Is there anything to do, or are we just hanging out? Oh, you going by for a jog? How about a book? Oh, she's tall. Oh. No book for you? Come on, I got a lot of good ones in there. I wish you could like... Oh, you can say hi and bye to them. There you are. I wanted to commend you on how much you've been livening up the place. I'm sure you'll want to branch out to other places in town now. My friend Mary owns a very successful cafe in the town center. If I call her up and get her to give you a parking space, you could get quite a few visitors. Good call. Yes, I know, dear. You can always trust me on these sorts of things. It's decided, then. Meet me out by the Cafe Liberty as soon as you can. Oh, and while we're at the topic of showing your face, I heard our dear Walter was quite impressed with your wagon. He's one of the local fishermen. Why don't you go over there and introduce yourself? He should be back from his recent catch just about now. You might want to write this down, love. Having an organized diary will come in handy in our business. You know what? I still have quite a few unsold journals left from my old shop. So here, why don't you take this one? She's a nosy baloney, and I love her. Ooh. This is so fun. Hey, what were you doing here? What are you doing here? Our weather correspondent at the paper said today will be the hottest day of the year. I assume you'd be at the beach like everyone else. Oh, I'm sorry. I already forgot that you're new. You just seem to fit in so easily. So sorry. Hey, sorry. Here, I can show you how to get to Far Beach in case you want to drop by there soon. Thanks, Fern. I'm not really a beach person myself, but I'm sure the crowd there will need some of your reading material. Girl, we got a lot of books in there. Excuse you. How did none of these fuckers find a book for themselves? We got a lot of books in there. Old guy, you better find a book. There you go. The Stones of Venice. Anything else for you, sir? And a classic? Wow. What else you looking for? Ooh, another travel book? Ooh. This old guy keeping me in business today. Have a great night. Click, clack, clock. Off we go. Where do we want to go tomorrow? Ooh, we've got options. Secondhand dramas. Inherited from my grandparents. How much? We've got 74. Let's grab some. Let's grab these two. Good amount of books, good amount of books. Ooh, bi-weekly flea market. Today it's what? I love that they're fucking town paper. Breaking. Miriam spotted taking a day off. None recall when and if this last happened. It's like, they're like, oh, the big news. She took a day off. Okay. That's that. Customize our books shop. Why do we need a buoy? I want another bookcase. Oh, I got really excited. I thought we could paint in here aside from the shelf. Let's paint the shelf anyways. Let's do a, yeah. No. No, ugh, boring. Ooh, pretty blue. Is there... I don't want to put him here. No. I want to put him there. Does anybody remember how we buy things or get things? Oh, I use this to pop that on. Oh, cute, cute, cute. Okay, cute. No. No. No, we don't want a bright pink roof. Or we don't want a bright yellow roof. Do we want... No. 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 No, ew, no, that looks like blood. Ooh, a cute little brown roof. Okay. Where do we want to go? We could go to the beach or the cafe. I kind of feel the beach. Let's add in the travel books. Add in the classics. Maybe take out some fact. Okay, let's put some more true crime. Because... Oh, beach each. Let's get a wave. That one. There. I feel like that's a requirement. Whenever you say beach, that's the first song that has to come to your head. It's like almost dictated by law. Pretty sure it's made of plastic. I would hope so. Like we just find a fucking skull on the beach and we're like, it's fine. It'll be okay. Harper, well in shop, 1%. Excuse me, could I get a book, please? Okay. What can I help you with, my love? I need to look up something. Quick! I don't want to do a deep dive, but I don't read unrealistic books. I can't get enough of Le Corbusier. Okay. I don't know what Le Corbusier is, though. Here you go. Feminist, queer, crip. I don't know what this book is. In this work, Professor Alison Kafer proposes a critical framework that imagines another future for disabled and queer bodies and rejects the idea of disability as a predetermined limit. Amen. Yes, ma'am. Explores the life and artistic vision of the legendary sculptor in modern art. Does anybody know what Le Corbusier is? I want to do a deep dive, but I don't read unrealistic books. Maybe this one? Othello. Dracula, Frankenstein, Lord of the Flies, all fantastic books. I feel like this one. Yippee! I must be the only one with that book. Glad you like it. Yep, Richard Serra is exactly what I was looking for. Thanks for letting me read here. My name's Harper, by the way. I'm gonna be back soon, okay? Bye! Bye, Harper. I love you. You're just a cute little kiddo. Ooh, and a kid's book. Look at you go. Ooh, another fantasy. Good choice, good choice, good choice. Ooh, she is buying. Another one? Girl, you're gonna buy up all my fantasy and child books. A Court of Mist and Fury. Eee. No, because... So I was on the plane back from Texas to my house. And we're on the plane, sitting there waiting to take off. And then the flight attendant comes over the radio and is like, oh, did anybody leave a book in the boarding area? It's a pink book. And, everybody's like, what? And then they hold up the book and it's one of those Court of series. And I nearly pissed myself laughing because I was like, ain't no way this male flight attendant is holding up a smut book, a sexy book, a book with only sex pretty much in it, for this whole plane to see, and some poor girl from the back had to get up, walk to the front, claim her book, and walk back. I was like, oh my God. I just feel like that's not my book. I don't know. Nope, no thank you. No thank you. I would not survive that encounter, that interaction. I would not survive. I don't love sci-fi, but I love fantasy. We don't have that many fantasy books left. Turns out brilliant poet and designer William Morris also wrote a fantasy classic. This beautiful illustrated book follows the young adventurer in an action-packed world of fading magic. Ooh, that sounds good. I actually want to read that. The Hunger Games, no. Return of the King. I recommend this. Looks like there could have been a better fit. What's a better fit than that? Ooh, girl, they are buying me out of books. Where are the bestsellers? I think they're gone. Shani, we're talking about the bestseller we're talking to the bookseller right now. I'm a big animal lover, and I'm just getting back into reading, so nothing too heavy, please. Also, I need something that will cheer me up. Not true crime, then. Not drama. Oh, wait, these are kids' books, but The Secret Garden. Oh, The Little Prince. Oh, such a good book. Lord of the Flies, absolutely not. Othello, I love Othello. To Kill a Mockingbird, that's not gonna work. Because that is not uplifting. Big animal lover. Do we have animals? I don't know if I would have put Red, White, and Royal Blue in drama. Emma, definitely. Maybe this one? No. Big animal lover, just getting back into reading, so nothing heavy. I don't think we have anything for her. I'm just gonna recommend my favorite things. Looks like you did not manage to find the person something. Come on, I can't live without cute animals in my books. For now, they're done shopping, but maybe they'll come back another time. Okay, bye. You're very demanding. Oh, I'm out of fantasy books. I wish you could, like, restock throughout the day. You know, like, I wish that you could be like, I'm out of fantasy books. Slide some in real quick. Thank you for playing our demo. We hope you enjoyed your stay in Bookstonbury. You can support us by wishlisting on Steam and joining our Discord. See you there. I already have. Don't you worry, I already have. I wishlisted that literally. I wonder if we could see. That's it? Yeah, I know. I want more. Let me see when I wishlisted that. Yes, you can see all the games that I want to play. I wishlisted that February 23rd, 2023. I want to play it in its entirety so fucking bad. Like, if they were like, oh, we're releasing it tomorrow, I would download it immediately. Like, without a second question, thought, concern, it would be in my basket. Okay, let's do Pine next. But what'd you think? It's a cute game, right? I honestly, the dream, have just a roving, like, book selling cart. Would do immediately. Maybe that's my move to Ireland plan. I'll just be a mobile bookseller. God, could you imagine just like owning a fucking bookstore? God, the dream. It's so much darker when a light goes out than it would have been if it had just never shone. I mean, that's true. Now we're going sad, by the way. If you didn't catch on, this is a story of loss. Oh, bright. Oh, hello, bird. The art style of this, though, is gorgeous. Am I chopping down the tree? Am I a wood chopper? I am a lumberjack. My bad. Ooh, satisfying. He's so sad. I don't know why I didn't expect him to split it. That wasn't what I was expecting. I was like, what are we gonna do? You stacked it, but what are we gonna do? Split? Boy, you look like you need a nap. Oh! Stop, that was cute. I didn't like that at all. A little pine cone. What? Oh, hello, Pinecone. There's our wife. Hello, wife. I will help you pick pine cones. Because we're in love, and I will help you harvest pine cones for whatever you need. I got it. Don't worry, honey. I got it. Huh? No! Bring me back my wife. How dare you? Give me back my wife. What'd they do to my wife? 1 minute I'm happily married for 10 years and then my wife is gone. Our cute little homestead. With a thatched roof. Goals. Aside from the, dead wife. Well, I guess in this instance, it would be dead husband. Spring. Oh, his hair's getting long. He needs a little haircut. Do you think his wife used to give him a haircut and that's why his hair's getting long on the sides? Okay, what are we doing? You got a bucket or wood. You need water. Oh, I don't need to click. I can just do it. Ooh, that's nice. We feed our plants. We're still a good plant parent, even if our wife died. We go collect pine cones. Oh, we're collecting our plants. What are we having for lunch? Is it, we don't get to find out. Is it cucumbers? Is it tomatoes? Is it green peppers? Uh-oh, our roof is falling apart. We need to go rethatch it. That doesn't feel like the right tool for that, but okay. Oh, we're drying the grass so we can have rethatching for our house. Are we done for the day? Is that your day done? Yeah, that's your day done. Next day. We do it all over again. All right, let's go water our plants. Huh? No, our well's broken. Eh. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh. Come on. Oh, come on. Give me water. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Water droplet, come down. Oh. It really just like slows down and then like gets stuck. And you have to like fight against it. That's really interesting. Well, I guess we need to fix the well today, don't we? Otherwise, we can't drink. Oh, we're not... Okay, we're not fixing the well. Did we water our plants? Did we get enough to water our plants? Are we going to the woods or are we going to get more grass? Looks like we're going to the woods, so we may need firewood. Oh no, maybe grass. Oh, yep, grass. We gotta get all the grass we can so that we can make straw for our house. And the end of our day. Morning? Oh god, what's gonna happen? Because our well's broken. Is there something gonna go wrong with our flower bed next? Cause like we didn't get the well fixed, did we, buddy boy? Oh, we're leaving it to dribble. Oh, okay. So our well's broken, but we can leave it to like kind of trickle out and we can get water that way. Hello, little guy. What are you? What sort of little wormy was he? I've never seen a U-shaped wormy. Ooh, plants! We put these wherever we want? Oh, it's a little puzzle! Ooh, ooh! I can't leave all these like one spaces. Okay, hold. Nope, those don't fit together nice. Could do like... Nope. Maybe like that? Oh, that's a big fucking square. I didn't realize. Okay, so you're big. There's very few places that you can go. You can go here, 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 or here. Let's start with you there. Put this there, that there, that there. Just like that, like that, like that. Nope, that's not right. Can you rotate? No. Oh. Maybe like that? Oh no, that's not the right direction. I wish you could rotate. It would make it so much... It would make it easier if you could rotate. But I guess that's the point. You don't want it to be easy. Nope. That's not it. Huh. Okay, let's think this through. So this could go here. This could go here like that. No, it couldn't because we gotta put that long guy in. If he could go here. Oh, but then that leaves us one space. Ooh, I hate that. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. Let's think. Think. We put this here. And this here. This could go here. Maybe like that. Wait, those two could go together pretty nice. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, that was nice. Big old brain tickle. I liked that. Okay. I like the way that they're like kind of like breaking up the monotony with like little puzzles, because I understand like that you want like that feeling of monotony, doing it over and over and over again, and like having like nobody to help you basically, because his wife is no longer with us. But having like the puzzles to break it up for the player is very nice. And it seems like we do like one a day. Give me the next day. Hit me with it. What are we gonna do? Oh, wait, do we get to thatch the roof the next day? Because we've been collecting all this grass. We get to start like thatching. I would love that. I would love to be thatching. Oh, we didn't even get the option to do that. That's really interesting. Now we're starting to like, the player is starting to not be able to control some of the things the character does. Like he just went and picked the food. Like we didn't have to ask him to. He just did it. And I wonder if that's something to kind of do with, you know, like you're just doing it on autopilot. So like at some point you just feel like you don't have control over yourself. You just have to keep doing the same things. Oh, a ribbon from his wife's hair, or a gift or something that she gave him. His wife's hair. Oh, put that in your pocket. Don't lose it. Okay. Oh, we can like kind of see the progression of them drying out. I like that. I like that. I like that. Good detail. Do you think we'll be able to control it the next time he comes out, or do you think he's just gonna do it? I was like, is he not gonna come out? Yep, he's just doing it now. We don't get a say. The only thing we get a say on is the water. So we're in that part where your days just seem to go by super duper quick and things just happen. Like it doesn't feel like you're actually doing anything. It's just like, all right, well it's over, it's done. You're just living the monotony now. You need to do something to change up your day, change up your perspective. Dribble, dribble, dribble. Oh, what are we doing? All of a sudden I was dumped into a rhythm game. I'm very bad at rhythm games. Why is it not picking up the last one? That's really upsetting. Oh. I'm glad to do it with me wife, but I am very bad at rhythm. I'm a very bad rhythm gamer. What are you gonna do with the piece of wood? Oh, are we carving? What are we doing? Are we carving our wife? Is this like our wife's face? Oh, what are we carving? There was steps all of a sudden. Oh, I can go up. Ooh. Gonna make my little ADHD brain be like, I can be a wood carver. And then we're gonna go out and buy wood carving tools, and I'm never gonna use them. Oh, we can take off that top edge. At least my man's finding ways to get around the monotony. He's like, I'm just gonna carve this piece of wood. Oh, hello, hole. Are we good to have a hole? It's not expecting me to carve, right? I'm just clicking. Oh, leggies. I think we're carving her legs. I feel like this is like a little figurine, like a little statuette of his wife. Where is she though? Like, this does not look like your wife, I don't think, sir, unless she's an amorphous wood blob. Is your wife an amorphous wood blob, or are you just a really bad carver? Or am I a really bad carver? Oh, this is her arm? Her back, maybe? Oh, he was like, nah, you're taking too long. Oop. And made the carving of his beautiful wife. Please, if he opens his eyes and it's like a block, like a hunk of shit again, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, okay, we don't see. Okay, that's that. That's that demo. Okay, wow. It was an interesting demo, I will say. Don't know how I feel about her yet. I think it won't be a game that I stream, but I think it's fun. Let's see what Ilya has to offer. Or Isla. I'm not quite sure how we're saying her name. ILA, a Frosty Glide demo. Because I want to be a small witch on a broomstick, flying through the air, having just the best time. So is this... Light's not doing what I want it to do. Nope, 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 nope. Control. Okay. Ah. I was like, did my whole fucking thing just freeze? Ah, that's not great. Okay. All those lights are off now, and we can turn them on here. Boop, 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 boop. Yo. Thank you for the video. Hopefully that stays. I keep trying to make these fucking lights stay rainbow because it's Pride Month and we gotta support our LGBTQIA plus friends. I demand support for the LGBTQIA plus friends. And it was working. It works off stream. But then the minute I'm on stream, it gets a little shy. It gets a little shy, and it's like, ooh, me? I couldn't possibly be Rainbow. And I'm like, girl, just fucking do it. Okay, it seems to be doing it. Thank God. Well, while that is loading, let me see, actually. Let me retry it. I'm gonna go grab my water because I forgot it and I'm getting thirsty. And coffee only gets me so far. I'll be right back. Magma is precise, but it looks very ominous. Best not to get near it. I went deeper still and retrieved some strange mushrooms. I'm not certain if they are edible or not. The magma seems to have attracted some elemental life forms. Now, if they can eat it, perhaps I could too. No, something's wrong. Something's wrong with these little things. I'd better leave. This is surely not to be taken for sustenance. Once you get used to it, the mushrooms actually don't taste too bad. It might be best to relocate to a spot where mushrooms might be found to make camp there. Yeah, just random mushrooms you find on the ground. Pfft. God.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Yo. Paimon. What the fuck, girl? She really just tossed me off the fucking cliff. Like, okay, I guess.
I must leave no stone unturned. Those towers!
Is it, Paimon? I think that the line's gonna snap before we catch this fucking fish, because I'm really bad at this. Huh? Come here,
Steady
bitch.
now, it's the final stretch.
Yes.
Whoa, nice catch.
Oh, what? Where am I aiming? I'm actually not looking for any graphic design
Two
right now
bros chilling in the hot
but
tub,
that
5
is
feet
very
apart
nice
because
of
they're not
you
gay.
to offer. That's the thing we like. Okay. Ayato, show me how you drink boba, sir. People say that it's stupid. Oh, you slurpy bitch. Ugh. Not the slurps. And I stand by that. He is still a slurpy bitch. Also, hi, Amor. Welcome. Ooh. This one needs a controller. It's not working. Don't ask me. Don't bring up the sadness for me. I can't figure out how to make it work. Oh wait, maybe I can. I'm gonna go to a different program. Hold. Oh no, that won't work. Oh, fuck it. Hold. Here is schedule. Ta-da! The command works. I'm just sad. I'm just sad. I don't understand why it doesn't work. Is it not connected properly? No, it's connected. Head socket, port, yep. Mmm. Ah, is that what it is? It's not connected properly? Hold. Okay, I was like, can you see this window? I hope not. I'm getting my WebSocket address really quick. Go, WebSocket. Oh, that's not right. Hold up. Yes. Whew. Okay. I was like, is this gonna duck me? Oop. Oop. What do you mean? What say you? Hmm. Hold, I'll be right back on Lumia. That. It was so bright and sunny earlier, and now it reaches 2:30, and they're like, would you like dark skies? I'm like, no, actually, I didn't. I wanted it to be nice, sunny, beautiful, pretty. Okay. Connections. That's still right. Connect. Nope. Okay. Hmm.
Two bros chilling in the hot tub, 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
They can be like however long. I think I have 2 hours I like allotted to reacting, but I mean, this is just a rough schedule. We can change it however we need to. So, yeah, I know that Aster wanted to watch Rotten Mango, I think. I'll pull one of theirs. Oh, thanks. And then you'll have your real reacts. What do you mean your real reacts? That's terrifying. No, don't just like that's fucking scary. User level all. Oh wait, is it because no, is it this? Okay, yep, that's fine. No. No, we didn't. I don't know how. I have a wave that I could set up and figure it out. I use regular OBS. But Ruth, come here. Come here, pretty girl. Hi. Hi, my sweetest girl. Oh, I wonder if this is... advanced output, select 2 tracks, find the source of music, and record only on track 2. Then have track 1 be your VOD. Okay. Let me see. Oh my god. The alert that I have for you when you start typing in chat, it's one of those ones that just gets stuck in my head. So then I just sit here like, Uh-huh. I love a Vine. Honestly, I think maybe this is a hot take, but I think that Vines were funnier than most TikToks. Oh, but can I take like 30 seconds? It's not 30 seconds, but I want to show you my favorite TikTok. You guys don't get an option. I'm so sorry. I'm so very sorry, but you are forced into my world. I'm not logged in, bitch. What the fuck? When did that happen? Hold. Hey, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Just knocked my controller onto my lap. Hold. Ruth, what are you doing? Oh fuck, I forgot I was on caps lock. Hold. That one. I never know my passwords. That's something about me. I will never know a password. Bum, 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 bum. Where is it? Bum, bum, bum. It is maybe easier just to go to her fucking page. Hold. Hold. Hold your horses. Where the fuck is hold? Sometimes the opera bar doesn't do it justice. Give me the full website. Which is wild that there's a website that you can go to for TikTok. Like this bitch an app. What is her username? Oh, not that. I like too many things on TikTok, and half the shit I cannot show you. Because it's fucking stupid. And I sit there like, this is the shit that I like? But yes, it's the shit that I like. And it's funny to me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Her username is Continental Breakfast. Okay, it's 4 minutes, so you'll have to bear with me. But please know that this is the best TikTok on the app. I don't make the rules. This is just the best TikTok on the app.
Of the Highland Cow Bite. So a bunch of us hire out a mansion for my sister's 30th birthday over a long weekend, and one of the reasons I was most excited for that house specifically was the 2 resident Highland cows that lived on the grounds. I'm straight up in love with Highland cows, right?
Hold.
I always have been. They own a piece of my heart in a way not many other
No, where's my
ruminating
fucking
animals
volume
do.
bars?
Anyway, the owner says they're really sociable and they love to be fed carrots, apples, and
Best TikTok is
digestive
corporate
biscuits.
Aaron.
So obviously we
Incorrect.
stock up on enough of those things to put Scotland into a shortage of them. So we all trek outside down to the
Best TikTok is this woman talking about the fucking cow that bites
Here
her.
they are, for reference. So already I'm nearly weeping with happiness. We quickly establish that one of them is soft, gentle, meek, almost. Think oversized golden retriever with horns that's only purpose are to scratch its own arse. Here's me with the gentle giantess in question. Just to
Like, first of all, a Highland cow. I want to hang out with a Highland cow immediately.
Like it was worried it might offend us. Oh, look at her, man. The other one was not that way inclined. Here was my first hint.
Not that way inclined. It's important.
Not only did this one grab at the food like it had never eaten in its life, it also took to wrapping its tongue around the hand of anyone who didn't just throw food in its general direction and would pull your hand into its mouth. Like it thought you might be trying to trick it by hiding extra in your meaty wee fist, despite the open palm that I was initially offering. It should be noted, by the way, their tongues have the texture of about 80 grams.
I don't care. It's just so
even
good.
with a bite,
I fucking love
this
a
was
Highland
fairly
cow.
unpleasant experience. It would also violently bully Nice Cow the millisecond it finished its own snack when it realised that Nice Cow was also getting a snack. And when you're dealing with an animal that's essentially a military tank with a shag haircut, you kind of want to minimise that type of behaviour. Didn't really want my sister's 30th
I
to
watch
turn
this
into
like
an
once a
emergency
week
vet
and just
trip
piss
because
myself
some
laughing
baby
about her descriptions
Also,
of
some people in our group were a bit
like
nervous
evil
about
cow.
man feeding them, so a few carrots were dropped here and there, and that was like sending out the fucking bat signal to this guy. So I took one for the team, and I took it upon myself to distract Mean Cow and put up with my hand being violently sanded so that other people in the group could have peaceful, uninterrupted bonding time with Nice Cow.
Because I want to feed a Highland cow so bad.
Here's a candid photo of us.
But
that
my
was
luck would be the
suction
fucking
about
mean
the
cow.
Note the colour of my hand.
Not the
Skin
nice cow that would be like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm just gonna have the snack. I'd get the cow that's like, give me that fucking hand too.
I was determined to let everyone feed Nice Cow, and I would befriend this mannerless beast. But then, during a very heated exchange of baby carrots, she, either accidentally or with malice, mistook my left ring finger for a baby carrot. She clamped down on that bad boy like a hippo with a watermelon, and left me no option but to rip my finger out of her mouth if I wanted to keep it. I could feel the nail dying and the bone crunching, and I thought the skin and nail will grow back, but the bone will not. So yoink! I didn't want to panic anyone, so I
Not
just
the
sort of
yoink.
subtly flicked the blood to the ground and then resorted to wiping my finger in the grass because there was a surprising amount of blood. One of our friends had a really well-stocked first aid kit and wasn't really phased, so me and her snuck off to tend to my wound while everyone else kept feeding the cows, and it remained bandaged and throbbing for the rest of the weekend. And to add insult to injury, I try and Google what cow bites other people have had, only to be told, while nursing a purple crushed finger that was a scant second away from being degloved, that cows can't bite, actually. If you have kids, or even if you just value your own finger integrity, don't hand feed animals that refuse to respect the flat palm and instead try and deep throat your entire fist like it's a speed eating competition. Just don't listen to Google, okay? Listen to me. Right, let me tell you.
I think that's the best TikTok ever. Just like her descriptions of the fucking beast of a cow. It has me weak. Mostly because Highland cows are also like one of my favorite animals. She just got skill diff. She almost lost a finger in that skill diff. Oh god. But it's so good. The like threat that the cow did. It was like, I'm going to take your finger. Hold. I need a light on in here. It's getting dark. That light did fuck all, dude. Try that one. Ugh. I'm still sad every time I look in my camera that y'all can't see that there's a like cluster of disco balls right here. Just a cluster of mirror balls. Like, look. Look up. Oh, this way. They're fucking cute. And you cannot see them. Which I think is a fucking travesty. Oh, I've messed up my Zoom. Am I still in fucking focus? There. So yes, if you're looking for what makes me giggle haha, it's Highland cow biting finger. Oh, what was I doing? I got distracted. Settings. Yes, I wanted to move that. Audio, you said, right? Need to get chat up so I can hold your horses. Okay. Advanced output, select 2 tracks. One step at a time. Advanced. Advanced audio outputs. So audio, advanced. Oh, output, advanced audio. I see. Streaming audio tracks. It is not giving me the option. Well, it also may be because I'm live, so it may not let me. Let me really quickly. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Elgato Wave, shut up. I understand that you can hear my fucking bitch in the background, my fan. Okay. Mm. Mm. Nope, that's not helpful. No clue. Not a fucking clue. Oh well. We'll deal with it. Well, I'll fix it for tomorrow. So it'll just let me know if one of them is has copyright music in it, and I will try to we'll watch it tomorrow. Brum, 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 brum. Wouldn't be a stream without some tech being wrong. Okay, let me think. Nope, that's not helpful. Okay, well, this is connected to Twitch properly. At the very least. Okay. Okay. Did it come up? Did schedule appear? Yes, no? Maybe so? Oh, I can't spell. Hedule. Boo, boo hiss. Okay, I'll figure it out later. That will be my thing that I do tonight. I thought I had it all set up, and then I tested it this morning, and it was like, no. Well, no, so I don't have a link. I dropped it in the Discord. Amor, there's a new text channel. Yeah, it should be on the Discord in 24-hour-ish stream. But my thought process was that it would just be a nice overlay that would just be like, and then like go away, you know? But it's not working. Okay, oop, that's my I'm gonna skip Isla right now and do Dungeons of Hinterberg. Even though I just plugged in my controller, but I kind of want this game right now. Downloading content. Girl, I downloaded it already. I already need to re-download? Goddamn. Ugh. But yeah, that's a rough schedule, Amor. So we can change it. Oh, this one also requires controller. Just kidding. So we can change it up as needed, like if Wuthering Waves doesn't fucking work. Go Power Rangers. It's thinking. It's thinking if it wants to let me play or not. There's some people that live by me that are going to the pool in our complex, and I'm like, girls, it looks like it's gonna rain. Why would you want to go to the pool right now? Whoa. Every dungeon you complete increases your HP a little bit as well as your renown. So I really liked this when we were watching the Wholesome Direct because it literally reminded me of Sable. And I don't know if you guys have played Sable, but Sable is so good. But Sable has like no fighting in it. Nothing like a nice slow vacation breakfast, even if it's as simple as a buttered bread roll. So tell me, when you're on vacation, you, the type who keeps her stuff in the suitcase, are you the type that keeps her stuff in the suitcase, or do you unpack and put it in your room's drawers? I would never. I would absolutely never. I leave it in the suitcase. Why unpack if I'm leaving soon anyways? See, I always unpack everything, even if it's just one day. But you don't know who put things in there. You don't know who put things in there before you. And my thing is, they probably don't clean the drawers. You know? If I'm somewhere, I'm going to be there fully, not with one foot on the plane back home. So let's talk dungeons. Any ideas where you're going today? Probably here, right? Because it has a 1. Oh, I guess the only option I have is this one. They said you will go to level 3 and you will like it. Okay, I'm sorry. Ooh, new fast travel unlocked. Glacier Station. So Y is hitty. Okay. Left trigger and Y and X are potions. Okay. Ooh. So the small potion restores 2 HP slots. Okay. That's fast travel. It does not snow in my home country, so visiting a glacier is something truly special. Okay. Ooh, what's this purple line? Apparently nothing. Okay. Light attack and heavy attack. Dodge. Where you at? You're behind me. Damn, okay. So I don't know which one was light and which one was heavy. I forgot. Come across proto-monster blobs, hit them with your sword or magic, and refill some HP. Ooh. Hold down attack button and press the button for the respective slot. Conduit cooldown. Stop it. That's so fun. Ooh, a little flashlight. Ooh. Okay, this is fun. This is fun. I like it a lot. How do I jump? Okay, I can just climb. Just rub my face against it until I go up. Is there a run? Or is this run? Oh, this is a climbing. Ooh, that's fun. Okay, you can't climb anything. I didn't know if it was like you can climb anything you want to. What are we looking at? Ah, yes, absolutely. Plznix, that's... I know exactly what that is. Burshnik, yeah. Bless you. Oh, and you, my friend, bless you. This is the skill shrine, right? I was told to get some magic spells somewhere around here. It most certainly is. What should I do? Patience, my young friend. What are you doing here? Prodding the shrine. That's what we do in science. We don't quite have the faintest idea what's going on. The monsters here all take shape of alpine mythological creatures. Ooh. So I'm shouting their names at the top of my lungs to see if that does anything at all. What are skill shrines? Ah, the shrines! They are points of convergence, nexuses where the conduits of magical energy run together and give people spells and whatnot. The spells are different in every area around Hindenburg, and they only work in the area in which you received them. Oh, that part is quite simple. You want to position yourself 2 to 3 meters from the shrine, you gaze at it deeply and as if you would an abyss. You focus and then it just happens. That's it? That is not 2 to 3 meters. That is 2 to 3 inches. 2 to 3 meters would be 6 to 9 feet away. They basically have you rubbing your nose up against it. Yes, it just happens. Okay, hold left button. Summon the hoverboard. Hold the skill button to shoot a light ray. Release the stop. Okay. So now, where'd that go? Stop it. Oh my god, that's fun. Ow. Where's the one I didn't get? Oop, my bad. Sorry. Ooh! Okay, that's really fun. My fault, man. Is that... No, that's not how I get over things. Okay. Let's climb back up. Because obviously there was something I was supposed to do, and I didn't. Oh! Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's a short time. Okay, so it was timed. I'm like scared of these because I keep thinking like, oh my god, they're gonna turn into monsters. They're gonna be monsters and if I don't kill them all. But I don't think I need to kill them all, right? Oh, he's not active. This is so fun! Okay, I want to play this in its entirety immediately. Like, this is so good. Where am I going, though? Can I go back? I can. I want, like, a running, though. How do I run? Do that to dive. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Okay, once you're on it, you can't get off. So that's automatic. Once you're on it, you're on. Bum, bum, bum. Can I climb this? No. Okay. No. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Here. Okay, 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 okay. This way. Now we've got some ladders. Ooh, I love this. Can't climb up there. Or there. So then why could I come down here? Oop, my bad. My bad, girly pop. Okay, so we're here. There's nothing around, right? Unless... No, I can't reach that from here. No, okay. Well, maybe. Nope. I have to be able to get to this middle one. From here. Do I have to shoot from different angles? Yes, you do. Oh, clever. You have to like almost saw it off from the ceiling. Oop, my bad. Let's go back. Because I'm not leaving without that treasure chest. Boop. Boop. Mer. Mer. Ooh, goo-covered sword. Yum. Thank God. I was concerned that my sword wouldn't be goo-covered. Oh, and then I can use this as like a little elevator? Where is it? There it is. Yes. Spell guard, body armor. Ugh. Ooh. Where are we at, though? Where are we going? What is this game? Like, what are we supposed to be doing? Like, there's this big wide open area. And no obvious... Ooh, what's that? Obvious things to do? Have you done the new Archon quest yet, Amor? In Genshin? Nar. I'm so excited that we're in like the lore one. Oh. This doesn't do anything to y'all. Oh, it does. Oh, you bastards. I'm sorry. You son of a bitch. They're all lore? I would disagree. Some of it's not exactly lore. I would just, like, I mean, I guess the Conrian lore. Because it's the stuff that we, like, don't learn about very often. Girl. Bitch. I care more about the Conrian lore than I do the Archon lore, though. Whew. Like, that's more what I'm interested in, is I'm like, tell me more about Khaenri'ah. We get it, the gods suck. But how was Khaenri'ah? Missed one. Can't miss one. Fuck. Okay. Oop. Oop. We missed. We missed our jump. Oh, I got a couple of them from up here. Or from down here. How do I go up there, though? Oh, okay. little guys. Ow. Oh, there's two of you. I have to say, this is kind of making me a little dizzy. I'm not super thrilled about that. But overall, I'm having fun. Oops. This is all like a Dungeon Raider game, yeah? Okay, so 3 stamina. Otherworldly heat emanates from the portal. Am I really ready to do this? The dungeon should be just right for me. Should it be? Oh, Lord. Okay. Ooh, pretty. Okay. Let's see. Okay, can't go that. What? Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this dungeon. I'm gonna be so for real. Oh god, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this dungeon. I'm already so dizzy. And then it like rolling around in a circle. Ugh. Ugh. Oh god. Ugh. This makes me want to vomit. Ugh. Just gonna close my eyes while you do that. Ugh. Close your eye hole. Nobody asked. Hey, bitch. Look somewhere else. Don't you have somebody else to look at? Okay, 1, 2. There's got to be a third one, right? No, I'm gonna be so for real. I think I have to stop this one. I'm so nauseous. Ugh. Like, I could actually throw up. Oh, Lord. That got me so fucked up. Oh. Oh, Lord. I'm like so tempted to go get my like motion sickness meds. But I think oh fuck, I think I'm out. Oh, I was fine until it's like I was starting to get a little motion sick, but then when it was like, okay, you have to flip the planet. Ugh. Oh. Oh, my brain feels like it's gonna come out my ears. Okay, we need a break from games because my fucking brain melted. What? Why did it not do that? Okay, it updated. Thank God. Oh. I'm gonna go get some crackers really quick to try to settle my brain. Because that game really fucked my brain up. Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
To the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Hey. Have
Do you always just tell random guests to check the table by the TV? Oh, please, please let me run. Oh, no, 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 sorry. I don't want to turn sticky keys on. I just want to run.
See, when I was talking about how motion sick I get, I was not joking. When I was talking yesterday about how, like, I can't play VR games because it just makes me so sick. This is why. Like, you see. Ugh. Am I like little hair tails out? They sure are. Even my hair's trying to escape. It's like, bitch, what the fuck did you do to us? Alright, let's find a quick little video to watch while I come back to fucking Earth. Because otherwise, I'm gonna throw up. And 12 hours of streaming ends really quick, if that happens. LOL, BuzzFeed Unsolved still milking the Ghoul Boys, even though they haven't been on that's for what, 4 years now? 3 years now? Let's go. I know Aster brought this up a little while ago. Let's see if Rotten Mango has a couple of short ones or not, or if they're all 2 hours long. No, they're all quite long. Need something while my brain. How long do you want it to be the video? Like, I was thinking like maybe 20, 30 minutes. Ruth. Because I can always go and watch like a Ghoul Boys. Not Trixie and Katya. I love them. I'm down. Mother Trixie and Katya helping out the brain. Thank you.
Did you hear that?
I fucking
you
love
hear
these
that?
girls.
Maybe I should bite something. Give me your arm. Oh, I have been with the guy with that mustache though, and it's called handlebars because Mama held on for dear life.
Thank you, Amor.
Oh wow, yeah.
Gender.
Me.
Why are you doing that?
Have a gender-based orientation.
See, that's me in the middle. That's
That is you.
Oh
That
my
is you.
god.
That is you.
My body doesn't know its age or gender.
That is literally you.
I like the science of sex.
Do you know about sex? Do you really know about sex? If I pulled down my thong panty and said, find the clitoris, would you be able to do it?
Not on you.
No, but on you know.
Yeah.
There was a straight guy who used to show us his asshole. Nobody asked for that.
I'm so tired.
Ain't no way she tried to be like, would you be able to find the
Yeah, but that's
clit?
different.
I would always want to.
Bro, you, under all of that, do have a penis.
Constitution, bring the Bible.
These taste like soap.
That might be fake, sis. Some of these are fake. Are you eating a fake one? If I was on the chopping block, I'd whip out my dick. I'd take a ballpoint pen and I'd write, "Don't pick me."
Not
on my
that
dick.
these taste like soap.
No, don't pick me.
What is that?
I mean, to be fair, you're not wrong.
What is that?
I credit my psychosocial development to being raised on horror films. Is this not the
Anatomically,
poster
you're
child
not
of
wrong.
spine?
I think so.
I mean, Mama, look at the material.
Look at the material.
I do want to read your fortune. I've got some human
Ooh.
teeth here. Oh no, you're gonna have your period in about 10 minutes.
I've often joked.
My girl
about,
pulled out
spreading my seed
teeth and
kinda
just rolled
roll
them.
The dice of my genetic build with
Pause, my dear.
women and races around the world.
Katya, I'm fucking sick of it. I was so
I literally want to set myself on fire.
Sick of the straight
When I douse myself in gasoline, I want to set myself on fire and I want to run like careening through that beachfront paradise.
Gay men, on average, have more older brothers than straight men.
You know about that?
I have an older brother.
Okay, if you're second, third, fourth born, you're like exponentially more likely to be gay. Get into it. I have an older brother, but he ain't gay because I'm telling you, he would never f me. How come you can be a respected drag queen and have to do it all yourself, but you can go home first on The Voice and get fucking a makeup artist stuff all over you for 6 years?
What is she doing?
Thank you.
Hey, Mom. Have some kind of
Katya, put your legs down, my love.
Smells like cum.
Oh, I love them.
In general,
Sharks. Oh, that's an airplane. Oh, it's Mile High Club.
And the plane goes straight up the ass. And no, it's not a shark. You fucking blind bitch. Oh, shark in the pussy? I'm there. Okay.
Shark in the pussy is something I did not expect to hear her say.
Deep sea diving, Mama. Born in the game.
Girl, what?
but then
Jaws.
Circle, I would like to start a group chat with the girls only. I would like to call it the Skinny Queens.
Let me get this together today because this day is the best thing that's ever happened to me.
No, the circle
Did you ever kick both
is
legs? You ever
fucking
two kicks at once?
insane. Girl, you got flexibility.
Do you see a green screen? No, they can't green screen you.
Back in Boston, I was in line at Dunkin' Donuts to get an iced coffee. And I was in back of a construction worker. And he had the
I love how
fattest
Trixie sits
ass
like a
I've ever
lady
seen
and
in
then
my life
Katya's
in
just
real life,
like,
in
if I
person.
keep
started
my
getting
upper
full
thighs
reaction,
together, it's
almost
all
like
good. I'm like,
allergic.
girly
And
pop.
I started to get flushed.
Where'd you bury the body?
You are so lucky you are tucked because everything would be out and proud otherwise, my love.
Yeah, me every time I have a little too much. I don't even know what I'm
Trixie, I was just talking about you sitting like a lady, and now you're showing everything, my
That's
love.
supposed to be RuPaul.
Yes, of course it is.
Look at the forehead.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's amazing.
More makeup
Oh,
than they do here. As a nation. But we're a little more dramatic when our jewelry falls off. Nobody move!
I got a little present for you.
Is that molasses on your sheets?
Why?
I'm sorry.
I saw a video of a car on the highway and a girl with her legs out the window in the passenger seat.
I
squirting.
saw this too.
And I just
you sent it to me.
Yeah. The world is lucky I don't have a pussy, because that'd be
Me.
Yeah,
Sex
sex
is
is weird. We literally look like fucking alien sex freaks. But...
I hate us.
Do you know
Me
that-
being like, did you see this thing? And everybody's like,
Because when
you
I
sent
I
it
was
to
watching
me,
one of the bathroom
idiot.
ones
It's like,
in my-
I know,
doing
but
my
I didn't get a
comedy, kind of like I
response.
was in a
Do the
romantic
details
comedy.
change anything?
Yes, they do. Yes, they do, because it was an accident.
There's
So
the
as
picture.
soon as I crossed the threshold of the bathroom, my urine left my body, and my dingling was right above the sink, so I just let it happen there.
And he's gonna joust her pussy. You can't get pregnant.
Oz.
Forged steel.
Were you scared first time you kissed a boy?
I mean, looking back, it was not like most gay people. I don't think my first kiss was like optimal safety, optimal like if my body goes missing, will people know where I am?
Oh, I was like, what do you mean optimal safety for a first kiss? I was like, girly pop, you don't need much for a first kiss, just a couple of pairs of lips. But who among us in their for their first kiss had a safe location? We all loved being like, let's go hide in the woods. It's like, nowadays, I'm like, I won't even tell you where I live. I will meet you at the place that we are having a date. You don't get to come to my house until I know that you are not a stalker, not a murderer. An industrial parking lot at night, that R.I.P. Hello Ghost of Amor. I didn't know that you could watch Twitch from beyond the grave. Because I'm 95% sure that you were murdered that night. Because, bitch, what do you mean? Like, I do think that mine was like, the woods behind a playground, you know? Not an industrial parking lot at night. That's a murder scene.
No! They were this close to calling this circle jerk.
I would like to be perceived as a real ass bitch in a fake ass world.
Bars.
Well, that's not how we perceive you, Glenn.
I need a 45-minute nap to process that.
Guess where I met the Kool-Aid Man? At a mixer. What if I went like this and just the
I know,
loudest,
I know.
darkest fart? It is blood fart. A blood fart.
What?
Come on. A blood fart.
Not a blood fart, girl!
Trashy New York hot.
He doesn't shave his asshole.
He through a wicker basket and I'm completely fine with it. And what? It's Easter every day.
When people first meet me, they are like, girl, you're so confident. Where do you get it from? I said, honey, it's called Godfidence.
Godfidence.
I have to fight you now.
Oh my God.
No. Not Godfidence. If somebody hit me with that, it's called Godfidence. I'm turning around and I'm walking the fuck out. I'm like, we're done here, thank you. Goodbye.
This is what I would do with that guy's piss. Serve it up. Tea service, honey. Tea service. I would say, is this your piss? Oh, this is your piss. I got his piss. Cheers. Wow, that's some really good piss. Thank you.
Yeah. That literally is like the guy who taught my like social studies classes in high school. He told me being gay was illegal. And then when I looked it up, I said, no, it isn't. He went, it should be. Yeah.
Thing under any Christmas tree.
Not it should be. Excuse the fuck out of you.
I mean, not with the kids.
Not with the kids. Not with the kids.
You know, when the guy has a kid, it's that hot, potent dad nut. You know it works. Functional. All I want for Christmas is genuine human contact. She's like, you should smell the Yuletide bread I'm cooking in this oven. Baking bread? Don't you? If I ever had a pussy, I would never say I was baking bread. That is so not it. They want to watch The Bone Collector.
No.
That's what straight people jerk off.
If somebody has a UTI and their description of it is, oh, I'm baking bread, pick a different activity. Pick a different life. Pick a different situation, because that's fucking foul. That's foul, and I do not claim any energy from those people.
The woman is like,
girl, what the fuck?
Like, I know it's like SVU.
It's psycho.
Yeah, it's really psychotic.
I've learned from them.
Oh, the babies!
what if in the next frame you just raw dog that kid? What would you do?
I would hang up this wig and I would leave my apartment. I would never come back.
Oh my god, my ingrown. It's not herpes all the way up there. Are you rolling?
3 of the research terms are mom, stepmom, and MILF.
I find it funny that stepmom is hotter than mom. I just your father.
I
Take your
mean,
clothes off. Do you look like a...
at least stepmom is not related to you. The fact that mom is number 6, uncomfortable, get some help, find some sort of overarching higher power. But stepmom, at least you're not related. At least you just want to steal a woman from your dad? I guess?
Your father. Like, it's very that.
I have done sexual things on the Brooklyn Bridge.
Nice bridge sex.
Just about to jump until somebody came up and flashed me. That's Trade leaving her house.
Oh god. Yeah.
Yeah. Except knowing you, you don't chase them out. You're like, you're good, right?
Oh, I've never watched the new Sabrina.
Yeah.
Big boob MILF and women's guy who's kind of ugly and rattling texts you sweet nothings.
Yeah.
Hey,
From us. And also
be
he's
nice
like
to
this.
us. The bar is in the fucking floor. Like, not on the floor, it is in the floor.
I'd like to say
I just want a guy who's nice. That's all we want, and not like a, "Oh, I'm such a nice guy, so why don't you sleep with me?" But like a genuinely nice guy.
This is amazing. That is gross.
You're not just about to become the
Like, genuinely just be like a good person, and women are like, oh my god, he did the bare minimum. He made sure I got home without killing me.
Guessing he's on his way to the airport.
Oh, her accent's so bad. I forgot how bad her accent is in that movie.
Go back. Ooh. What the hell? Speaking of whodunit. Yeah. Right at the camera.
Nah. Don't look at me.
Trash.
Look away, sir.
Oh my god.
If they show that model looking at the camera one more time, I'm gonna flip this.
Please, one more time. I need it.
30 seconds. First kid I ever met who was a top.
Wow.
I don't know the context of that. I don't want to know the context of that. I need that to not exist ever again.
What kind of program? Maybe that's why you're not good at anal sex, because you poop so fast. It's not used to a lot of traffic. Now RuPaul says, "What's this now?" Someone help me! I never used a Mac. Is this a Mac? Is this Apple? Do you guys have Apple? Do you guys have AOL?
You want to see me checking it out in the
Mama,
basement?
she won the Hunger Games. Spoiler alert here. Was living in Germany at the time. We didn't call it Santa.
Off-budget Power Ranger.
We believed in it very much. You know why I believed in it? Because it was an old man who wore only red who lived on my block. And every year he would take one of the children. Make fun of my goddamn. You know what color this is called from the paint store? Baby girl. I think that's pretty accurate. Their life.
John's a muscled up bully kind of guy.
Fuck me though. I'm sorry. Whatever. The hard ones with the hard ones. I'm gonna take
I
my
forgot
asshole
about
and
that
slide
part
it
that he
between
like
those teeth so bad.
toothless man pulls down pants a little bit to show off tattoo right above genitals that says like for my husband.
As in having. Anyways, this woman who literally should be given like a Purple Heart or something.
Oh, that's a lot of bleeps.
It's so hard. Okay.
Mama.
Oh, lipstick teeth.
No. Spinach. We got some chicken shit in her mouth.
My first time having a salad.
I would have my legs uncrossed purposely because
Yeah.
I wanted to do this, but I didn't.
Because it's gay kid,
Yeah.
straight kid. Yeah, totally. She has full eyebrows and just perfect skin.
Honestly, it's fantastic that they're in drag because they would just be letting everything hang out otherwise if they were not tucked.
Gallons of high school seed. Oh my god. Just slip and slide right down to third period.
I said skinny pop white cheddar. What I got was varying types of kettle corn.
That is delicious. This piss is delicious.
Pop up this.
Have you been heckled? Like, really heckled?
Well, they're always asking me to take my top off.
Oh, sorry, no moisturizer, and I'm allergic to foundation.
No, cut the cameras, dead ass. I'm allergic to foundation. Why are you here?
Why are you a model?
I would have dead ass got in her face and said, it looks like you're gonna have a really bad rash tomorrow because I'm about to dip you in full coverage liquid and you need to just shut the up because I'm here to win.
The first child jinxes.
Also, I'm allergic to foundation. What ingredient? There's a ton of ingredients in foundation, and those ingredients are not in other foundations. Mm-hmm. No, like, if you have an allergy, and you're like, I'm gonna be a model and people are gonna do my makeup. Girly pop. At least bring your own. You know? If like you have an allergy, at least bring your own foundation and be like, sorry, I have an allergy. This is the only one that doesn't break me out. Mm-hmm. I mean, like, they make like a makeup product that is a skin barrier that like you put on your face and you basically can peel it off so the makeup doesn't touch your skin. At least bring that. If you're gonna be like a fucking model on a makeup show, at the very least bring a skin barrier. No. Get the EpiPen, girl. Oop. Well, that sucks for her, but like, sorry, my love. I'd be right up there being like, my bitch allergic. Can I get a new one? Can I get a replacement? A new friend, please. I don't like this one. I would like to return it.
Seen in years.
Ruby girl, there are burgers at the bar. Are you hungry?
I am.
What is this, Miss Hannigan? We have
Okay,
so let me
Oh, that's the RuPaul show, right? That like RuPaul drag show on Netflix.
And be with the king of misfits.
Rue.
Seriously.
Go on, get out there.
Get faster and jump in front of her, please. Sorry, fat.
AJ and the Queen. I couldn't remember the name of it.
Total.
Now, what's the
As it
difference
should.
between
It was
a lion and
shit.
a tiger?
Well, a lion is like, and a tiger's like,
Perfect.
yeah.
I need to know.
They make it look like those little Alexas are just gonna gas the place. Well, David, it's gonna be hard for you to get erect when you have CO2 going into your airways in the middle of the night. Good night.
This is fierce. She's about to pick her nose.
What am I doing?
Ooh.
And if you slow it down, the biggest fucking bat comes out of that cave.
Are you serious?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god, I
my
I
God.
believed her. Like, without a second thought, was like, really?
Are you frozen? No, oh, I thought you were frozen. Finally doing a spacewalk. They got the umbilical cord and all that. By the way, did you know with babies, the umbilical cord is not a food tube, it's just blood. It's like a vein.
Yes, no shit, girly.
I got some terrible news. I got a brain tumor.
This is why men should not be in charge of women's reproductive health. Did you know that the umbilical cord is not a food tube? Yeah, all of the nutrients is absorbed by the blood and then given to baby.
You can suck it and suck it and suck it and never get any smaller. Oh my god. Does anybody else want to fuck with me today?
I flipped my bean in this for 3 hours last night.
I don't know who that is. I don't know what that is, but
Brown, red, irritated bean.
I pawed at that little acorn all night, honey.
Me at the liquor store when they close at 8:01.
Yeah, may I have some more?
We don't have that available
It
to
was
us.
in Brazil.
We can't do anything reckless. Somebody would be like just starting to flick their tongue on my piss slit, and someone would be like, Trixie Diva! And then I would have to like
Duck walk out of the steam.
Yes, and it's just like we don't have that available to us. She'll bite you.
You're not healthy right now.
Should we call her Nibbles?
You're hurting her.
My bracelet in your
not nibbles.
First guy I was with, 7 years older than me. My mom found out.
Oh.
She wasn't gonna send my brother to jail.
When I looked at the one-word fantasy description,
Begging? Please, sir. It's not sexy.
You got change for $1? Fuck me.
word cloud. And the first time I did this,
It's about your hand.
What is it?
It's a human turd.
Not the human turd.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm very into RuPaul chasing a kid.
Get out of my apartment, bitch!
You walk out there and punch that.
I'd kick the fucking door down. If I was in there, like legally, and some kid was like, get out of my apartment, bitch. I'm coming through that fucking door. I am kicking that door in. I do not care if it hits you. You are gonna move, and I'm gonna come in there, and I'm gonna be like, bitch, what the fuck did you just say to me?
That little girl straight between the eyes.
No, I take them both heads. Boom. What happened?
100%.
What happened? What happened?
The music box turned on by itself.
The music box in her house? I would piss myself. Oh god, I'd piss myself. I'd be so scared.
What is that? 12 pairs, two each. There's 24 strips of hair on my face right now, and that's why everyone wants to me. What?
Now, did you see me? I was acting. Acting is reacting.
That's why she left the room. She saw you and reacted. She was like, no, thank you. I just have a call to action here. We actually got to do season 1 of Glow Up, and sorry to this man. Sorry you became an overnight celebrity. When I was on tour, people were coming to my meet and greets dressed as this person. He's probably doing bookings, pride events at this point.
We don't even know his name. That's how famous he is.
She is totally out of her mind.
That's how you eat.
Once a month, I shove an entire cake and I cry.
I wouldn't even get in the opportunity to do a self-tape. Cause penis skin taped to my leg.
You tape it to your leg.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Who had fantasized about being forced to have sex at least once.
So it's me being in a position where I'm being pursued and I don't want to be.
Honey, go to DragCon. Like, girl. Money.
Why does she have to like have a fetish around that? That's most like experiences in a fucking gas station. If you ever just want that experience of being pursued and you don't want to be, just go to the gas station and try to get a fucking soda. You got all the men at the gas station being like, hey lady. And it's like, no, leave me alone. I just wanted a Coke Zero. Leave me alone. You know?
Money.
I don't want them here.
I'm so over it. After I come, I'm like, was I even gay when this started? Like, I don't even care that you're here. Like,
Sharon.
I'm Sharon, by the way.
Sharon. Love
Sharon.
that. He's so hot. Sharon.
Not Sharon.
Sharon.
James is open to interpretation. You could just say I won.
Totally. You lost that dance battle. It's really damaging when you say that that's how everybody sees that performance.
I was crying in the bathtub with Burger King.
Close your eyes. I could never be an actor because look at me. Ready? He'd be like, close your eyes. Look at my eyes.
I can't even tell if they're open.
No space. Couldn't tell at all. It's those lashes.
Chop off my dick.
Buildings in 15 minutes.
I remember seeing him on Telemundo.
Really?
I mean, flipping through the channels. I didn't speak Spanish. I just quickly jerk off and then keep going.
Shut the up. See my butt?
Girl.
Okay. Is Justin made of wax?
Looks like a Velcro
He said,
beard.
hair gel, one hand, bangs to the skin.
They're all like individually stranded.
It takes forever in the morning. Tweezers
gonna do my hair.
He looks greasy.
I don't like gross stuff. Except
He looks greasy, like an old-timey TV car salesman. Like they just take like, I swear to God, they just took like oil and we were just like to their like fucking hairs. And I was like, why did y'all do that to them?
for all the gross things.
Like, come on now.
It's only fine if it comes from my mouth.
They're
Or doesn't
actors.
it?
Like I never saw the real car sales people looking like that. They may look a little, but never full of like, never full grease ball.
The train station.
Ball gagged? Yes.
Get my my bag of human teeth.
Okay. What about that?
Lisa, get up and get him.
Who would scream when the teacher turned the lights out? I hope every girl who ever screamed when the teacher turned the lights out is dead.
What are these?
Kind of fair.
There's no dignity to begin with.
I have
Kind of
literally
fair.
like 4 or 5 extra sets of human teachers laying around in my apartment.
I would love to fling myself from the castle.
I would love to see it. We're gonna teach each other something.
That's a burp. Go ahead, my
Put
girl.
your dirty pillows away. Oh my god. Did you shit yourself? I just shoved a candelabra up my pooper.
Oh.
I used to date a bisexual in college. And
I mean, to be fair, it's called a flared base. So, I mean, I guess do you? Literally?
Show me.
Yes, thank you for that. Thank you for her. Ugh. No, have you seen this really quick?
Oh my god. Oh. Bro, wait, did he just eat a bullet? I want to look at his facial expressions. That's your relax.
Have you seen
look.
Boot Hill's
What's your
facial
preference?
expressions? This one fucked me up when I
Gentle.
watched it yesterday.
That's gentle. Gentle look. Yeah, okay, alright, surely. Shy. Wait on, does he have a little blush? Surprise.
Like,
Are they confused? I'm sorry, but the gentle one. Apparently this is gentle. That's
that's the face of a man you run away from. That's the face of a man that he pops up and you're like, pause. Goodbye, you scary bitch. The way like 2 lines move, yeah. But if he's being gentle, like, bitch. Also, I just think Boot Hill's kind of scary to start with. Not gonna lie, I do think Boot Hill's just kind of scary to start with. Oh, okay. Let's try to do a game. Let's see if my head can fucking survive it. And then in like an hour, we'll do Din Dins and more React. The way I've eaten nearly a full sleeve of crackers because I'm just dizzy. No. Not in the mood for that right now. Do we think we can get Wuthering Waves working? Fingers crossed? I mean, if not, I'll cry. Yeah, I feel like that's very a common thing is that nobody can stream it well. Nobody can play it well. What? That wasn't the game that I was planning on playing. I wanted Wuthering Waves, but Wuthering Waves doesn't seem to exist anymore. Oh, maybe. Oh, nope, it's gone. Oh, it's back? Question mark? Is it gonna stay? Have we thought about staying? Is that a no? Oh? Oh? Oh, maybe. I'm gonna really quick. Oh, I almost accidentally hit stop streaming. That'd have been bad. Is it insanely loud? Not too bad. How about now? Better? If this game doesn't work, I'm 1 second away from playing solitaire. Not even like Uno. I love solitaire. I played solitaire on the plane. When I was coming home from Texas. And I beat it because I love solitaire and I'm actually good at it most days. Oh, God, poor thing. So a girl I've known since high school, her like 6-month-old son passed yesterday, I guess. God, I couldn't even imagine. Verifying file integrity? Question mark? Also, what are we thinking for food? What do we want for dinner? Eradicate chiropractors? Same. Why? Pho? Ooh. I don't know if there's a good place to get pho around me, though. Let me see. There's a ramen place. Oh, here's a pho. Its pseudoscience is legitimately deadly. I know. Oh my god. The way that they will, like, crack babies' backs. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, there's a lot of pho places around me. This is exciting. Weirdly, they're from a Thai place, though? How do we feel about Thai place pho? Can't be that bad, right? We say that now. But the pho place near me, like there's an actual pho place, and they're closed until Monday. I want pho though. Well, here's a pho Thai place. Oop. Boga, maybe? I'm nervous about ordering pho from a place that I don't know. I think I'm too scared to do it. Oh my god, that loaded quick. Wait a second. I could get pad thai though. From a place that I know. But now I've got pho in my head and I want pho. Hmm. You're having stuffed jalapenos? I'm very glad for you. A full jalapeno, however, would probably kill me. I usually, like, I can get away with the cheesy jalapeno dip from Little Caesars, but anything more than that, like jalapeno-wise, I am gonna break out in hives. I have a lot of annoying little allergies, you know? I think I'm gonna do a pad thai. No, I don't want pad thai, actually. Do I want pho? You've ruined my day. Because now all I want is pho. Ba-ba-bum. There's a ramen place near me, though. Maybe they'll have good pho? Let's check. Ginza ramen. How do you do your ooh, there's a katsu curry though. I do love a katsu. Looks like they're just ramen and udon. Takoyaki though. Ba-bum-bum. Why is it always like the hardest thing to do is to like make a decision on food? Katsu sandwiches. Donny Dunbury. Bulgogi. Hmm. Hmm. cute. There's a little boba place around me that has a little panda, like a little red panda on their cups. And I'm tempted because obviously a little tiny red panda cup. Mm-mm. 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 None of this looks good. And I'm half a second away from just going to my old trusty, my good old Middle Eastern food. Because I know my Middle Eastern food. I love my Middle Eastern food. Mostly because I am Middle Eastern. But that's a different story. This restaurant keeps coming up. We've got everything. God, if only I... Ugh, if only sushi here wasn't shit. Because I do love a sushi. God, this game's gonna load before I make a food decision. What's new? Which, I mean, is shocking, considering how long it takes for Wuthering Waves to fucking load. We're gonna load and immediately like, don't put that out into the world. We're gonna get in and we're gonna play beautifully for at least an hour. No foods. Our autos don't even know what to eat. Me continually going back to my good old trusty. I'm like, I could have this. Could get like some kiwi or something. Some chicken skewer. A kebab. Ooh, a kebab. Mmm. I literally keep tum, garlic, like Middle Eastern garlic sauce in my fridge at all times because I am obsessed with it. It's so good. If you haven't had it, it's so fucking good. And I adore it. Houston hot chicken, no thank you. Dinner plans? Order now. I'm trying to, but I can't make a fucking decision. I love a kimchi box though. I could always get a bibimbap. No. You've ruined my day, my week, my month, and even my year because now all I want is freaking pho. And the pho place is closed, and I don't trust other pho places. So now I'm stressed. Cause like, what do you do when your pho place is closed? Like, how do you get pho? Unless you make it yourself. But I don't have time to make it myself. It takes a long time. The fuck was that? Hello? Did y'all hear that, like, noise too? Mom, I'm scared. Come pick me up, I'm scared. I feel like we're loaded in-game, but not in screen. Which is concerning. When I can't see. Like, we're being killed, right? Like, something is attacking us and we're dying. That's what's happening. All of these, like, crunchy noises happening. It's us dying. It's us being thrown around like a rag doll while the game loads in. Isn't it? Isn't it? And that's what's happening. No, like because I kind of loaded off in like a bad area. But like, what else would be making the noise?
Stay calm.
See? I'm 95% sure that we're loaded in, but the screen is not changing. What if I do this? And go back. Nope. Awesome. Awesome blossom. But I'm also scared to close it. Because what if it makes us go through the whole loading process again? Like, I can't do it. You know, I can't do it.
Bring it on. To solving this question.
Like, what is happening? What is happening in the background right now? Who is fighting? Who is saying bring it on? Why was there...
Unwavering faith will resonate with like-minded souls.
I only have one woman on my team. Did we switch? Did my guy die and now my girlie's out? Wish I could see. Wish I knew. That's exactly what happened. My two boys have died. We're climbing a wall. We're running this way. Already lagging. Yes, yes it is. Very badly. Ugh. Wow, we're looking at the sky. Isn't that pretty? Wuthering Waves is so frustrating. I guess we'll talk to you. We'll see if it fucking works. Nope. Am I lagging as well, or is just the game? My girl frozen. Oh. I hear a noise. Where did we go? Okay. Event? Claim. My mail. Claim. Claim. My computer sounds like it's going to take the fuck off. Why does she have a terrifying doll friend? Why does she have a terrifying doll? I'm not pulling for her just because I hate her terrifying doll. Like, no thank you. No thank you. Oh. Girl, I think Valorant works better on my PC than this game. And we all know my problems with Valorant. Which are still not fixed, by the way. I was like, it's not doing it. Ooh, purple. Who is it? Is our little redheaded cutie? Nope. It's a weapon that I didn't care about. Ugh. She's very pretty, though. Okay, so we can move the screen. We, however, if you're curious, can't move the character. What? Apparently we're in the middle of a cutscene now?
Really use your help with this ongoing case. We've been getting a lot. Nobody.
I don't care.
Those people are even red.
Cecia, go away.
And going from this. Thank you. Ring me up when you spot anything sus, yeah?
Can we move now?
Society. Never heard of them before.
Yeah, we may have to.
They said they have a solution.
Woa may not be for us.
This is very suspicious. No matter
They may
how we
not
look
be
at it.
of this world.
Guess I'll just go and see for myself.
I'll see if it works until my food gets here. And then if it doesn't, we'll strike it from the schedule. Maybe I'll switch to another game that crashes insanely like Valorant. Oh, no, I don't want to do training. My boy is dead. My boy is in fact dead. I can't do anything to help you. Your val issues? I think it might be your memory. No, like when I was checking when I was doing it, my memory was at like 8%. It wasn't doing anything. Like, it shouldn't be my memory. I tried to repair anything that could be like a memory leak. I reset my virtual RAM. What else did I do? I scanned my C drive and repaired that for anything. The only thing I haven't done, how much RAM do you have? 16? I don't know. I forget every time. I think 16, but I think it might be, I feel like it's more for some reason. Hold. Oh, hello, little bird.
An unwavering faith will resonate with like-minded souls.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Turn off that. I want to check, because I feel like, I don't know. I always forget how much RAM I have. And for some reason, I always think it's more than I think it is.
I have the key to solving this question.
Apparently Lou wants to play, he wishes Wind Trace was still here. What is... I don't know. I don't even know what wind trace is. Like, is that a game mode in something? Or is that a game that I'm just not cool enough to know? System...
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Girl, shut the fuck up. Nobody asked. Was I looking up RAM? How much RAM I have? Yeah. Not helpful.
An
Oh,
unwavering
God.
faith will resonate
Damn, she
with
fucking scared
like-minded
me.
souls.
Yeah. I am currently when traces a Genshin event. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was like, why does that ring a bell? Like, why does it sound familiar?
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Okay, yeah, 16. I've got 15.7 GB usable. I must always think it's 8 and then it turns out to be 16.
I have the key to solving this question.
Can I teleport to something? And get my little boy's health back? Because they definitely just fucking died while I was stuck in loading screen hell. We're going all the way over here in Jinzhou. What is that? Oh, hello, birdie. Do these resonance beacon things, resonant Nexies, do they revive and heal characters? Maybe we'll never find out because it is sitting. Oh, here we go. We're loading. I feel like it may have... Well, no. The way it lags, it probably wouldn't have been quicker to walk across the fucking map. But I do have to say, I am not thrilled with the playing of this game. Like, you would think if I... Like, you know, Genshin does it, Honkai does it. You would think that this game would be able to figure it out. I'm so for real. I'm done. I'm so for real. I hate it. Like, why? It's been out for, what, 3 weeks now? And it still is playing like shit. We may be done with that until they get better fucking, I don't know, drivers or something. Are the lights behind me still changing colors, or have they been sitting at blue? It requires way too many resources for each asset. Really? So basically, it's fucked. Like, it's not gonna work ever unless they, like, completely patch the game. So annoying. It's also not okay. We're frozen. Fun. It got fixed over time as they realized how big the game would be. Well, I fear that this game will not be big because they can't figure out the fucking thing. Also, if you're curious, Wuthering Waves is not in my task list on my tasks. It is, according to my computer, not running. Oh. So we'll just close Epic. I don't know. I don't know. I give up. Yes, quit. Oh my god, just quit. Stop asking me questions. If I'm in my fucking thing and I'm like, hello, quit. And then they're like, do you want to quit? Yeah, no fucking shit. I sure do. Okay. It may just be new computer time. It may just be new computer time because I'm fucking losing it. Do I want to push my luck? Do I want to push my luck? Question mark. I'm also going to uninstall Wuthering Waves because I'm so sick of it. Apps. My whole computer was like, nah, I think we're done. And I was like, okay, are we done? How to remove programs. Perfect. Because I can't. Like, it's not even running anymore. But my computer's still trying to, like, recover from it. And it's like, I'm like, can we be, I don't know, fuck off? Not do that? Come on, please. Like, I can run Sims better than this. Sims. With mods. I run Baldur's Gate with this, no problem. Doop, 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 doop. Where is Wuthering Waves and how can I kill it? Oh, my food's been picked up. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Stall. Okay. I still have Overwatch installed on my computer. You know how long it's been since I've played Overwatch? I legitimately have not played Overwatch in like 2 years. Hearthstone, we love. It's... According to my computer, Wuthering Waves does not exist. It's still here. Like, I'm looking at it. But it's like, Wuthering Waves, who is she? I've never known her. I have to be like, it's right there, babe. I'm looking at it. I see her. Coffee done. Check. I just need to like crack my back. Bam, 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 bam. The entirety of Epic Games is being slow. I wonder if maybe I just have to reinstall Epic. Not that that would fix Wuthering Waves, but maybe would that fix Valorant? Because I downloaded Valorant through Epic first. Do we think that would fix it, or do you think that it would laugh at my face? It would be like, haha, dumbass, you thought that would fix? Where is Valorant? Let's switch Valo for a little bit. Let's see if I can get it working. Oh, Night Springs. I need to add that to my wish list because I want that. That was one of the things from the Summer Games Fest yesterday that I was like, ooh, that looks really fun. In a match, but I'll join you in a bit. Okay, let me see if I can't get it working first before all that. Oh, not an update, you bitch. That'll take 100 years. Oh boy. That? Yes, that. Oh, that was quick. It was like update, and I was like, oh, it's gonna take 10 million fucking years. And it was like, no, we're done. It's fine. And now we wait. I apparently have $8 in Epic rewards. I don't know where I got them from. I try not to buy games on Epic. Like, that feels mean, but I don't love the UI of Epic. Or I guess not the UI, the UX. Maybe? Also, my lights keep not doing what I want them to. Okay, let's do that. And, oh. I love that I went off of it and it's like, no, please. We can behave. We'll do it, I promise. Like, okay. You got one more chance, lights. Keep doing the rainbow, or I'm gonna get ya. The plug's right there. I can unplug it. Easy. It's a threat, lights. I keep waiting for it to like stop on purple and just be like, we're done. I'm like, no. All the colors. Give me more color. Mostly because I haven't decorated yet. Okay, me. The man who couldn't stop going to college. Dude has spent the past 30 odd years pursuing college degrees and has over 14 advanced degrees, an associate's and a bachelor's degree. Honestly, same. And his reason is, I love learning. Me too. God damn, he's going to Oxford, Cambridge, Stanford, Columbia, Harvard, Brown, Dartmouth, Skidmore, horrid name, Brandeis, Harvard again, Ashland, University of Tampa, West Virginia Wesleyan. God damn. Go ahead, my man. Where did Valorant go? Last I heard it was opening. Now it's not. Okay. Play. Give me Velo. Why? Wait, Spotify's canceled? Why are people canceling Spotify? Why don't we like Spotify? Oh. Oh, fuck that guy. If you're curious why people are not happy with Spotify, apparently the CEO went on a rant talking about how making music is easy. That like his job is the hard part, the marketing of it. And as a marketing girly, no. No, fuck that guy. That's wild to say like, oh, making music's so easy. Boy, listen here. You've heard Meghan Trainor that music was made by AI. I mean, that's true, but nobody counts that as good music. God, poor fucking family. My back. My back. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, this looks positive. This looks positive, y'all. I was thinking about it. It can't be that there's a problem with Epic because Honkai Star Rail and Genshin run fine. You know? But Lord have mercy. Riot and Wuthering Waves. Like, girl. It's funny because I have never been able to play Riot. Been able to play Valorant, like, successfully. Like, chillingly. You know, it's always put up a fight. And I have a fairly decent computer. And I've also seen people play this on laptop. So, like... But Val issues are definitely your PC. I don't understand, though. Like, I've tried everything to fix it. Aside from buying... Yeah. But I mean, like, it wouldn't be an Epic issue. It'd be, like, a me issue. That's kind of what I was getting at. Because I'm trying to think, like... Like, how, you know? Because, like, what RAM do you have, Amor? Do I just need to buy more RAM? I can do that, I just don't want to. If I can help it. You have 32, but 16 should be fine. So then what the fuck is it? Everyone you know has 16 and loads fine. Okay, well, I'm fucking losing it. But do you want to see my night market? Because I literally saw it and then just, like, stopped. Like, I was like, oh, okay. Like, let's open this. Are your drivers all updated? Yes. Yes, they are. I've updated them. I have taken them, you know, reverted them and then re-updated them. A lot of people were saying that the only fix that they had is reverting their drivers and, like, playing on the older version, which I'm one step away from doing. My next step is to just start like a clean run, like just wipe my computer and see if that helps. But look at all this. Ooh. I would like a Prime Classic. Thank you for the offer. No, thank you. You can take that back. Mage Punk Bucky, yes. And what do we have? What do we have? What do we have? You know, the colors were promising. I will say having 4 pinks and a gold was promising. Ending up with only a couple. If you tried reinstalling Vanguard, not Valorant. Yeah, I reinstalled the Riot client. I reinstalled Vanguard. I reinstalled Valorant. I have tried my damnedest. Let's see. Let me get into a deathmatch and see how long it takes to load. You're like 4 rounds from ending. Okay, well, I'm going into a deathmatch to test this out. Because normally once I get through like the first game, it's okay. Normally it takes me like a million years to load into the first game, and then it only takes like 30 extra seconds the next time. So fingers crossed. I don't know. I feel like it is, but I also am not 100% certain on that. Should it be?
Match found.
Or do I need to move it off of it if it is on there? Def want to check. Typically your main hard drive is your SSD. Yeah, I think it is. Like I'm 96% positive that it's on my SSD. But I'm not 100% positive. You know? See, like this is gonna take me a minute to log in. It'll be halfway through the game. And then after I play that out, I should be able to log in again. Or like not log in, but start another one and it won't take this long. But that could also not happen. That's a big ass fucking cat. A Maine Coon. Have you ever seen a Maine Coon cat? Jesus Christ, they're big. A potential BIOS update? I did? I did that, but it didn't seem to work. Ooh, my food. My food's here. My snack. No. I just downloaded it. Like I just went through, I think I followed like some instructions online. Did I fuck up my life? You're on SSD, not HDD? Okay, let me see. Because then the only way out of this is this. Oh. I just want to play Valo. That's all I want to do. Anybody else, whenever I say all I want to do, I'm like, all I want to do is have some fun. That's it. That's the only thing in my head. No thoughts, head empty aside from that song. Also, should my Valorant be using 2200 MBs of memory? Because she sure is. She sure is. Let me see. Right, and Client installed in the same driver as Valorant? I think so. It's in the same file. $21. Okay. Good. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure. I should probably be using a bit more. Perfect. Let me see. Preferences or properties, not preferences. Size on skip. Read only, no. Okay. 222. There's that. No. Ouch. All right, it's on my C drive. That's where it should be, right? Like, my C drive is my main drive. It should be. Double check that. Hang on, she's loading. Checking the defrag menu. I wouldn't even know where to find that. Yeah, SDD. No, sorry. That's the wrong thing. Hang on. OS. Tools. There it is. Defrag. No. Oh, no, my OS is HDD. Did you just change my life? Where the fuck is my HDD? Where's my standard? Huh? Where's my solid? I should. According to the specs when I bought this bitch, I should. If I don't, Dell and I are gonna have a lot to fucking talk about. So what you're saying is I'm gonna have to kill Dell. Perfect. Perfect. Because I definitely ordered a SSD. How did I not think? I have been trusting a computer manufacturer for, I've had this 3 years, and I'd never checked. Girl, what's wrong with me? What's wrong with my fucking brain? Yeah. Okay, well, my food is here. So let's do some React and do some din-dins. And I'm gonna try to uninstall and reinstall while we're doing React. And then we can try it again. BRB, let me grab my food. Your RAM, but you had 8 gigs? Yeah, 16 should be fine, right? Like, I'm not insane. Is it, Paimon? I think that the line's gonna snap before we catch this fucking fish, because I'm really bad at this. Huh? Come here, bitch. Where am I aiming? Now let's go down and get our wood so that we can, in fact, start a little fire. Okay. Jesus. Fuck, dude. Who are you? Hey, big guy.
Hey, big guy.
No way.
What do you...
Where did your health go, miss? I don't remember you going down to that amount of health. Well, alright then. Guess we don't go that way. Did I? I thought you landed in the water. Alright. The chair scared me. I thought it was a person's body. I thought there was just a dead... I thought there was just a dead body. Oh my god, I hate it here. I hate it here. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Do I have to put it over the other 5?
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
What the fuck? Oh my god, I thought that the 5 was already filled in. This is not Minecraft. No way. Who would have thought? The game that is not Minecraft doesn't behave like Minecraft. That's my bad for assuming that it did that. We will learn. We have learned. Water. To you that Risley will not do that. Risley will not do that. I promise you. Bye. Yeah, no, nothing's open when I'm trying to play Valo. How did you get here? I just passed Ruth in my bedroom, and now she's here. Hi. She fucking came out of the window. She was like, yes. Fucking monster girl. I just ordered a salad and cheese fries because I'm bad. Baby. I was scared. Honestly. I think the week I was gone, she just used it to, like, build tunnels around the place. Cause she could just skitter around. You've watched it 5 to 6 times, 5 times in 6 months last week. You did. Hi. Oh my god. I think first thing I have to do is figure out, or finish watching Arcane. You know? I also have Spy X Family on the list because apparently it's good. Giant freaking lizard. I watched most of the... I think I have seen Godzilla 2014, I want to say. I watched most of the Godzilla movies. Guess I have till November. Oh, okay. I thought it was like when they announced it, I was like, oh my god, it's coming out like so soon, isn't it? But November's fine. I have more or less already forgotten the characters though. Oh, it looks like there's a Honkai Star Rail event that I didn't watch. Do we want to watch that? No, it was yesterday and I didn't watch it. Everyone's a teensy bit dead from the last episode you watched, so that's okay. Yes, okay. Let me. I'm gonna do it this way. Maybe not the whole live stream though. What's in there that I shouldn't see? Hmm? What's in here that I can't see? Or is it just that it's long and we don't want to watch the full hour? A lot of talking. Okay. Let me see then. It's been like 40 minutes just... Oh, and it's slightly a snooze fest? Okay. Hold then. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. So we'll just piecemeal it then. Ba-bum-bum. But I'm gonna be trying to fix Valorant in the background, so I'm going to do it this way. So that y'all don't have to watch me fuck around with Valo.
To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
Oh, she's cute.
Forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
Initiate cleanup. Move form, ignite. I shall set the seas ablaze.
I still cannot believe who that is.
Always remember, don't leave with any regrets.
So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Sam?
Who's this Lisa looking bitch?
Even from peer points.
This looks like Lisa. Are you in the wrong game?
Keeping you on a tight leash. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
My script isn't over yet.
It's been a while, little Yelena.
I propose a toast.
Ruth is trying to get into my food.
So much. Speed up the countdown.
Her name is Jade.
Future of Penacony and the universe.
Should I know her? Has she already been around?
Interpret this as the next phase of the simulated universe.
Correction. It's a new subject matter that Dr. Ratio and I have personally agreed on.
I've seen her before. Did I make the same comment about her being like Lisa? Is that something I did? Ruth, leave my food alone. Let me snack. Bye, kitty. I think something where we can talk over it. Just make me react to something that you think I'll have good reactions to. Or that you love and that you're like, yeah, you have to see this. That is stream safe because I don't know what you will pull out. This one's kind of short but cool. Okay. I can't see around your kitten ass. Move. Move, small girl. I love you so much. Move your butt. Well, if you would move, I wouldn't have to move your tail out of the way. That's a clip that you're obsessed with. Is it a clip of yours? What is this? Excuse me? But not me, it was someone in your game. Okay. Wait, is this Disney? Is this like a remade version of Disney in Planet Coaster? A roller coaster video game? The details in this is crazy. It's an OG thing? Okay. Well, just the environment looked like Fantasyland. So I was like, are they making like a Disney coaster? What is this? I'm waiting for this to not get nice and beautiful anymore. Because if there's one thing that I know about videos where you give people power to make things like this, it's that they never respect life in games like this. They're like, how fast can I murder them? Or it's a POV that you'll get. Perfect. Whoa. Oh. The music's great. I hope this doesn't make me motion sick. Ooh. Ooh. Ruth, your first roller coaster. Come here. Come here. You wanna go on your first roller coaster ride? Come here. There's a giant chunky cat right here. Ugh. Really? Look, you're on a roller coaster. Whee! Say wee! You say wee! You were pet, Ruth? How does it make you feel? How does it make you feel? Oh, the kisses. Look, you're on a roller coaster. Boom, 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 boom. Did you see that little face as I put food in my mouth? Her face just went. It was like, I'm gonna watch that food. Look at Ruth. Whee! Oh God. She is. She's gonna eat right out of my box here in a second. She's gonna take this box and be like, this is mine now. Hi. Oh. That was a fun roller coaster, actually. And shockingly, we didn't die. Really? You were a big roller coaster fan for a minute there? Come on. Come here, box cat. Oh, can you not reach it? She can't get off the table. It's too high for her to jump with her little tiny legs. So I put the remnants of the cheese fry on the ground for her, and she was like, hey! Ouch. Is made by Vekoma. Vekoma makes a lot of Disney's roller coasters. Oh, so that's why it immediately, like I immediately clocked it as, yep, that makes sense. That's why it felt Disney to me. So wait, somebody remade that exact style of thing? Of like track pattern? Yeah. Thank you. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I just went to your page. My B. This is Amore's page. Isn't it cute? Look at the pretty purple background. Ooh, ah. He streamed Minecraft 2 days ago.
Teabagging after that is crazy.
No, sir. Like, she missed every single shot and then teabagged. Same.
That is crazy.
Honestly, the confidence. The vibes. She didn't even kill him, it was KJ. No fucking way. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Cute little cinematic. Thank you. Like, wait, what? What do you mean? You can't not kill somebody. Like, have somebody else kill them and then be like, hee hee, I'm gonna do a little teabag. Oh, Overwatch. Oh, goddamn, that's so loud.
Middle of this massive ice storm. It's crazy. We missed our resupply window and we're low on rations. So, Captain Opara...
I know none of these characters, by the way, so forgive me.
Come on, May. Cryo chamber time.
Already?
An hour ago.
Be right there.
Oh, I like her mug.
So when we wake up, I'll have a whole new data set to examine.
Hey, you're holding up that time.
Sorry. Bye.
I like her mug. It's cute. Oh my god, 6 years ago with this animated short? Is this when Overwatch first released then? How long has Overwatch been? Oh, look at her. She says, oh, good morning. Nope, 2 years, like 2 years after? Okay. Oh, she put little slippies out. Oh. I love her.
Rise and shine, sleepyhead.
The fact that she thought to put her little slippies out so that she could have a nice warm spot for her little toes. Oh my god, is she making tea for everybody and she's the only one awake? I'll cry. I hate this.
The atmospheric fluctuations above the anomaly have gotten... It's much worse than we predicted. We have to get this to headquarters. Where is all this data coming from? Snowball.
Ah, Ruth, it tickled.
All been asleep.
9 years? That's it?
No.
Oh wait, it was supposed to be less than 9 years? Wait, so then why did the Overwatch disbanded?
Nobody even knows we're here. Wait a minute. Where is everybody?
Is she the only one there? Like nobody else? They're waiting for rations to come? Oh my god, not all of her friends being dead! Wait, so did they like wake up and then like were trapped in their pods and die? Oh no. Holy fuck. No, they just never woke up. I mean, at least that's better.
I'll take her work to the world, my friends.
At least they didn't like...
I will try.
I mean, at least they didn't, you know, wake up and kind of pull, why am I blanking on? What's her name? The brain. From Baldur's Gate, where she was in the pod being like, hey, let me the fuck out of here. On the ship, you know? At least that didn't happen. She's so cute though. All her little cutie stuff.
I can't do this alone.
Yes, you can, baby.
I wish you guys were here.
Aww.
Thank you, Snowball. At least I still have you.
Oh, Snowball. I love
see
Snowball.
if the batteries last a little longer. Wait, what is this? This is broadcasting on the Overwatch emergency frequency. Maybe someone knows we're here.
Girly, if Overwatch disbanded,
I could just...
do you think that anybody's coming though? Anybody coming to help?
Come on, Snowball. We're not on ice yet.
Where's she from? Like, is she she sounds South American. Like, could be like Brazilian or something. Oh, is she? Like, I was thinking that her that she was like Chinese, but that she was from somewhere else.
Come on. That was the last battery, wasn't it? I can't believe I forgot about the batteries. Without power, we're dead. There has to be a way. Think.
Maybe it's just that like her voice,
A little more time.
like her accent reminds me of a lot of people that I worked with from South America when I was working at Disney. Not Snowball.
What?
Not Snowball.
No! Snowball!
Wait, why am I actually gonna cry at a little animated short? Why am I actually crying?
Thank you, my friend.
Oh. Not little Snowball, though. Oh.
Wow.
So she must be an agent then that you can play in Overwatch, right? Why don't I know her?
Come on.
Why don't I know her off the top of my head?
Come on.
Decided they were better off without us.
Yeah, a hero. May. Why don't I?
But look around. Someone has to do
I don't like. She's not springing to head. Springing to mind.
something.
Like obviously we know her name is May, like you said. But like her, what she does, what role she fills, is not coming to my head.
Yes, Winston. I am with you.
DPS, she freezes people. Oh, that would make sense. I rarely play DPS. But I played Overwatch for so little of time. Because then the Blizzard stuff, when I started getting into Overwatch, the Blizzard stuff happened like right after. And so I was like, ugh. And so I backed away from Overwatch and Overwatch 2 later on. Because I was like, ooh, can't support that. That's messy. Look at her go. Another cute one. Okay. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I restarted it. I was like, what's going on? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait. Okay. This one? Yes, Kariko. Oh, look at her!
Hi, Mr. Yoshida.
Oh, hi, Kiriko. Donuts for dinner again?
What are you shaming her for her donuts?
They're Fox Festival donuts with spirit sprinkles. Wanna try one?
No, thank you. But I hope you...
No, thank you. He's so cute.
She's here. Let me guess. She brought her vacuum.
Yep. You know, someone came to work with me today, and she's very excited to see you.
Hey there, little rabbit. You're getting so good at that.
I'm a fox, not a rabbit.
Oh, but of course. Oh, I've got something for you.
The use of ASL. Look at them go. Oh. What's up, baby?
Aww. How do I look?
You're silly. Oh, I love her.
See you later, little fox. Mr. Yoshida, pray for me.
She's so cute. Little squishy girl.
It's not safe here anymore.
What do you mean?
Someone in this building was robbed at gunpoint. You should never have moved out.
Girl, chill.
Mom, you're overreacting.
I'm not overreacting.
I fucking love parents.
Please, tell me this is not your dinner. Kiriko.
Mom, look at
Kiriko.
me. I am totally protected by the fox spirit, just like Grandma was.
Oh, baby.
And I will not lose you too.
But Mom, the fox spirit can block bullets and balance your blood sugar. She's an all-purpose kind of spirit. All-purpose, like flour, which makes donuts.
Girl.
You know I have a sword, right?
I'm fine. I'm so safe.
You know,
Her mom just pulling out a sword. You know I have a sword, right?
Kanezaka's falling apart, and I don't know how to protect you.
Oh, sweet mom.
Faith alone isn't enough, Kiriko.
Mom, you may not believe in the fox spirit, or what Grandma taught me, but believe in me. I'm stronger than you think.
Are you?
Damn. That was kind of fucking rude. Never mind, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Not an Oni.
Do you know how ridiculous you sound? Oh, don't worry, Mom. I'm protected by an imaginary animal spirit.
Oh. Leave him alone.
Owes us a lot of money.
I already told you. I don't know where he is.
You think this is a game? You think the Fox Spirit is gonna protect you? We are Hashimoto-san!
Girl, what the fuck? Chill out. Oh, not the baby.
I just want what's
Oh.
best for you, Kiriko.
She gone. Kiriko said, I'm gonna go over here real quick. Fox Spirit does in fact protect her. And you are about to be fucked up, bitch.
I'm gonna kick every one of you in the face.
Yes, ma'am.
What? No one threatens the Hashimoto!
Wait, I don't want
Boy, he needs to like bring it down about 7 levels. He's Bro only has daggers. Stop! No, 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 give me the he okay?
Where?
You're a fucking... You're an asshole is what you are. You just shot a grandpa. Oh.
You, Hashimoto, have preyed on this city,
Oh, she gonna kill you now.
this neighborhood,
She gonna kill you now.
these people.
And I agree.
Too long. I have a message for you to take back to your boss. Kanezaka is under my protection.
I would be like, yes, ma'am. And I would immediately get the fuck out of there. Oh. Not axe-wielding child. Not the axe-wielding child. Jesus Christ. Girl, fucking terrifying. Could you imagine? A baby coming at you with an axe? I'd be like, yep.
Okay.
Oh, you saved my grandpa. So, I'm okay. Oh.
Such a brave little fox. Keep your eyes on this one. She's growing up so quickly.
Thank you, Kiriko.
Oh, bye. Are you just gonna like pop back in behind your mom and your mom's gonna be like, bitch? I need pictures of baby Kiriko. Look at her.
Mom.
Look at those little squishy baby pictures. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Your heart. Oh. I'll be okay. Maybe I shouldn't have stopped training with you after all.
Okay.
Maybe I judged your donuts a little too harshly.
Oh, sweeties.
Being home for a little while isn't such a bad idea.
That would make me so happy.
Mom.
Oh, Mama.
Please don't cry. If you cry, I'm gonna cry.
Your grandma would be so proud of you.
Oh. Okay.
My baby is a superhero.
Yep. Feel that, girly. Oh. Okay. Why is it that your cute videos make me cry? Like, you're like, here's a cute one. And I'm like, oh, is it really cute? And it's like emotionally disturbing and makes me want to cry.
Welcome to another episode of Shooting Star. Today,
This one's less emotional, you think? Great.
home of the esports champion.
I love you think.
I
play to win.
Oh, Diva. Oh.
She's become a national hero.
He's pissed.
She risked her life again, defending the city from the Kishinomniks. She and the Mecha Squad took a few hits, but they pulled off another victory. Now, Diva is celebrating with some hard-earned glitz and glamour.
Is he?
Shouldn't you be out signing autographs or something?
I was gonna say, is he the one that fixes up the mechs?
Finest boots, then hanging out with other superstars.
Or is that Diva?
I wonder what glitz and glamour tastes like.
Probably like bitterness and not being able to eat a meal in peace.
Glitz and glamour in my life, you know?
It's overrated, Taehyun. This is where the magic happens. It's like how we used to stay up late and work on your hover bike.
You mean the one you wrecked?
Oop.
Really? You still mad about that? We
Was that her
won
brother?
race.
Yeah. And you almost killed yourself. You beat the Kishin. They won't be back for months.
I hate, like, I would hate a coffee, or not a coffee cup, a pop can opening and childhood friend. Okay.
I can't.
He's scared.
Hana?
He doesn't want anybody to get hurt.
We barely won last time. The enemy is out there, adapting and getting stronger.
Oh, please don't tell me her childhood friend dies or gets hurt.
They're all counting on
Please
you.
don't. Amor. Amor, please. Please don't. I won't make it through if childhood friend gets hurt. I don't love that. Okay.
If I make a mistake and the Kishin get through us, we lose everything. I need
Aw, babies. So she's tank, right?
It's okay to ask for help.
I've got this. Really.
Command says we're in the clear, but hey.
You do have a funny one? Okay.
That can't be right. It's too soon.
Oh, see? You should have listened to her, buddy boy. They're back. Yeah, tank. Okay. I love that you always think of like tanks as like these like big, strong, burly men. And she's like, here is my beautiful pink mech suit. And I'm like, yes, queen. Immediately favorite. I'm still so nervous. I'm so nervous that childhood friend is gonna get got. Oh. Damn. Go ahead, girl. Why'd y'all put on the brakes? Oh, you want to be behind. Okay, interesting.
These things are fast.
Get to cover and wait for reinforcements.
They won't get here in time.
Please, bestie. Don't hurt the bestie. Don't hurt the bestie. The city is fine. Don't hurt the bestie. Fuck the city, I mean. Bro, why is that my aim? Is this a like animated short of my aim? Goodbye, arm.
Can't stop this thing.
Yes, you can. Just abandon the mech suit. Blow it up.
Taehyun, I need your help.
Really? Okay.
He's so cute.
So you can't stay out there for too long for you'll blow the whole thing. Weapons systems
Yeah,
are offline.
the reactor. We could overload it, just like the hover bike.
What? Are you crazy? This isn't a stupid race.
I know,
we don't do this, thousands of people will die.
Okay, buy me some time.
Let's do it.
He's so cute. I love him. He's like, I hope you can fucking swim.
It's going critical. You have 60 seconds until it blows.
That's not fast enough. We'll be in the city.
Can we, I don't know, twist it?
Trust me, Daehyun.
Hannah.
I'll see you at the finish line.
Ooh. Straight into the water with you, my love.
Stay with me, Hannah. I'm here. I'm right here.
Oh. Sweetest bestie boy.
The city is still in shock after the recent surprise attack. Incredibly, thanks to Diva, no one was injured.
Except for Diva herself? Have we thought about that?
Authorities confirm she emerged without a scratch. She's currently enjoying some time off to celebrate her victory.
Without a scratch. Arm, leg, face in major surgery. Girl.
Yeah. And good friends.
Oh.
The kind that are always there for you. When you
Besties.
Right.
I love them.
And seeing as I helped save the city, how about getting me on the VIP list for one of those fancy restaurants you always go to?
You know, I think you've been watching too many Holovids.
Okay, that was a good one. I wouldn't have made it if Bestie Boy had died or been hurt. I would not have survived. This one's fun. I love that we're just watching Overwatch animated shorts and I don't play Overwatch. I know literally maybe 2 of these characters.
I thought this was supposed to be the most advanced security system on the planet.
Like, I think I know, if I'm remembering this right, Mercy is in this game, right? And Diva? I mean, Diva's in this game, we just watched her trailer. Or her short, but is this the game with Mercy?
Oh, she's here, all right.
That shows how little I play this game. Yeah.
I cannot wait until the inspection is over.
Whoa. This is gonna make me get back into Overwatch. Shockingly, Overwatch seems to run okay on my PC. Tell me how that works. Tell me how, when it comes to Overwatch, my PC seems to be able to handle it okay. From the little I've played a couple years back, when I think was when did Overwatch 2 just release a little while ago, like 2.5 years ago?
The new guidance systems. There will be the difference in destroying the hated Omnics.
Tell me we're still on schedule. The Omnium will not wait for us to be ready before they attack again.
Goddamn.
Our first new mechs in a decade. This will ensure the future of Russia. Just a little.
It's not really different from. It's not really different from the original. Yeah. But my PC seems to be able to handle that a hell of a lot better than it can handle like Valorant, which is weird.
Hold the perimeter. We'll take over. Sombra. I'm cut off. It's on you now.
I'm all over it. She's getting away.
Ooh. Oh my god, that'd be terrifying. You just look over and see Sombra like, hey, bitch. I didn't ask. Back the fuck away. No, good night.
Level 3.
Sombra status.
I'm working on it.
Oh, bye. I think she's in there with you guys, actually. Yep. I was gonna say, I don't think she's far.
You have no idea what it took for me to make this meeting happen. Relájate, I'm not going to kill you.
Yet.
I mean, I'm the one that set off the alarm.
Sombra, do you have the target?
Okay, listen. I'm here to make a friend. And show you something I found. Tell me, what would happen if the people of Russia learned that their defender against the Omnics was actually getting her tech from the enemy?
Oop.
What would that do to the future of Russia?
Oop.
What do you want? The most powerful woman in Russia? I've always wanted a friend like that. So I'm thinking, I don't let these images appear on every holovid in the world. And you help out your new friend every now and then. What do you say? Clock's ticking, amiga.
Oop.
As if I had the choice. Now what, friend? I'll be in touch. Boop.
Did she just boop her nose? She really just pulled a boop.
Mission failed. Target escaped.
Get back to the ship.
Oop.
Do you know why you are here?
I believe I do.
Oh, goddamn. He brought in the big guns. Louisa looking ass. It's not Overwatch? What? We're branching off? Oh, Red Legends of or Tales of Runeterra. I wanted to play this so bad. Or watch it, whatever it is. But then I saw it was League and went, ew. I don't play League.
Teemo's AWOL. You need a recon. I'll help you find him.
I know where he is.
He's so cute.
Water pages are missing from his scout journal. Besides, weren't there enemy bogeys spotted over Piltover?
Bogeys? Bogeys?
Enemy boogers?
I'll help you save Teemo. Lieutenant Lulu, this rock is the most important part of the mission. You've got this. Bye. I always have to guard the rock.
Me too, girl.
You do a lot of things.
I feel that.
his head too big for his body.
Timo? Timo, sound off! Whoa! A double cannon!
Oh, oh!
Oh.
God damn! Hold up! I don't think that I needed to be the target of that, my loves.
Well, not this right, boy. This rock never does anything.
I love her.
What? No,
This rock never does anything.
Want to go cause a ruckus?
I thought I struck gold when I got one yordle. Now look what we got.
You got. Don't care how much those yordles are worth on the bounty board. They're a ticking time bomb of trouble.
Are they? They're tiny.
Oh, Corky.
Prepare to face Randall City's most decorated lioness.
That makes 3. I'm rich.
What was your plan?
How do we feel about doing a true crime video after this?
What?
As I said, tick, tick, tick.
How do we feel about that? A little true crime to scare myself so I don't sleep tonight? You're a true crime hater? Really?
Timo.
Is it because of the exploitation of their families? Because I also hate that.
Drop your weapon, you little.
What's a Bandle gunner without her support?
What I tell you, you don't mess with yordles.
Whew, thanks. I thought I was a goner. Not with friends like these furballs. What were you here for anyway? Vandal Scout mission badge.
Exploitative, that's fair.
Adopt a pet.
Then do you want to do maybe like, is there a Genshin lore video we could watch? A Bayonetta lore? What's Bayonetta? Why don't I know that off the top of my head? What is this?
We just received an SO wanted notice from the IPC. Boot Hill, a cyborg of unknown origin and age, but it's suspected he may be a Galaxy Ranger. It is believed that he's
Why do we
involved
hate
in
the Galaxy
multiple criminal
Rangers?
activities targeting the IPC. The Criminal Investigation Unit advises caution. The person in question is known for his dangerous behavior. In this episode of Keeping Up with Star Rail, we'll delve into the life of this criminal, uncovering his heinous acts, and teach you how to deal with such a vicious outlaw. Today's show doubles as a security training course for the
They're dangerous
IPC,
vigilantes.
And we are pleased to welcome Don Hung, the
Hi, Don
knowledgeable
Hung.
database administrator from the Astral Express, as our guest.
Security training course? Perhaps I'm on the wrong set. I thought I was invited to introduce 100 friendly ways to communicate with Boot Hill.
Oh, bless him!
Nope. This is the right set.
Explanation of his kit? Okay.
We can't exactly stand outside his shooting range and yell at him or stare him down, right? How awkward would that be? Well, without further ado, let's take a look at Boot Hill.
So it's not like a
Indicate that Boot
history
Hill is a
video of him,
physical
right? Like not his
character
story.
who follows the path of the hunt. Known for his audacity and brazenness, he adheres to a more old school method of
No? Okay. Nah. What you got?
If you like this content, please consider sharing it to help the channel grow. There was once a truce between the Lumen Sages and the Umbra Witches. The Lumen Sages, followers of the light, affiliated with the Angels of Paradiso and the Sun,
I've
held
never
in their
seen
care
this
the right
in my
eye
life.
of light. The Umbra Witches, practitioners.
I'm gonna have to come back to this because I've never even seen or heard or played Bayonetta. Because I'll just be sitting here and I'll be like, what is that? Aster says rotten mango. We kind of ruled out true crime though, as Aster. Sorry about ya. Here's a newer Minsley
Arlecchino
video.
is stronger than Traveler, and yes, you should be scared. Because we still have 3
Sorry.
Harbingers and Piero and the Saritza to get through, and if Traveler can't beat Arlecchino right now, then we're sort of, kind of, maybe really doomed. But we should be
There's a big
afraid
piece of lettuce.
more
I didn't
than that,
expect it to be so big.
Because I think Arlecchino just revealed what the entire plot of Genshin might be. Her story quest, her in-game boss description, and her weapon lore. Get ready because this deep dive is going to be insane, and these findings may have confirmed an old theory I had regarding the entire structure of Teyvat's world. Remember, the sky is a lie. I'm gonna leave you lore to your Minzif and I read the Genshin Impact lore so that you don't have to. Since we're gonna touch upon it briefly during theory time, here's a very fast summary on what we learned about Arlecchino and the House of the Hearth in Act 1 of her story quest. There's a ghost named Clervy who's been sighted occasionally by members of the House of the Hearth. If you've seen the Arlecchino animation,
And she's saved a
you'll
lot of
recognize
people's
her as
lives.
Arlecchino's childhood friend. Clervy had apparently been convincing some House of the Hearth members to escape the house's darkness. This ruckus causes some members to want to leave the orphanage, which draws extreme concern amongst the Linny siblings since leaving the House of the Hearth could result in execution. This is due to the confidential Fatui information being shared among the members. It's too risky to let any of that information leak out. So
True.
Arlecchino executes anyone who dares to try leaving the House of the Hearth. But this execution isn't as bad as it sounds. Arlecchino's flames have a unique property. Once ingested, her flames will cause a searing pain that'll burn away a person's memories. Their old self will die and they can live their lives as a completely new person, knowing nothing about their past in the House of the Hearth or any information from it. It's
Which I
somewhat
love
of a
for
merciful
her.
approach
I love that
Arlecchino has
she
for
like
more flaky members of the orphanage.
decided that instead of just killing people like Mother did, she was like, I'm just gonna burn them
The
inside.
children of the orphanage experienced a fate worse than execution. The House of the Hearth was led by her biological mother, Crucibina, the previous knave. During Crucibina's reign, children were encouraged to duel to the death to become the next king of the House of the Hearth, or risk being sent to Dottore for his nefarious experiments. The only way to prevent the children from dying would be to kill Crucibina, become the new king, and change the rules of the house. Clervy was against this course of action due to her kind-hearted nature, but she later dies at the hands of Arlecchino, a death she accepts because she views it as her only way of obtaining freedom from all this cruelty. A year later,
Poor
in
thing.
the same arena Clervy was killed in, Arlecchino kills Crucibina and takes her spot as a new knave, the 4th Fatui Harbinger. But wait a minute, if Clervy died years ago as a 16-year-old, then how was her ghost brought back? Apparently, on top of having memory-erasing properties, Arlecchino's flame leaves behind shadows of anything they consume. There's a slim chance that those shadows can form a sentient entity, and this seems to be what happened to this manifestation of Clervy. The way to release Clervy's shadow is to fulfill her posthumous wish of being free from the House of the Hearth. So wait, Arlecchino's fire is
Did we
able
ever
to erase
understand
people's
why
memories and recall
Clervy
the
came back as
shadows
like
of
a
those
little
she's
baby
slain?
rather than her
Arlecchino's power is
16-year-old self
indeed
though?
Interesting. She has a vision, a delusion, and according to her vision story, the ancient Bale Moon blood fire burns within her, the noble blood serving as both curse and blessing. She likens her power to a curse, and the curse seems to spread when she experiences sorrow or anger, two emotions she advises not to succumb to. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Neuvillette also states that he is very empathetic.
I
when it
wonder
comes
if
to
it's like the
people's
last time that
emotions,
she had
and Arlecchino
hope.
seems to lack any emotion at all. She's also able to trap the bird that Linny had given Traveler, and it's way too reminiscent of the Unknown God's abilities in Genshin's opening cutscene. Yes,
I would agree.
Arlecchino is powerful, but what if the boss fight we experience isn't even her final form yet? Arlecchino's character story 4 is her musings about her own power or curse. If she ever so slightly loses control of her power, it could
And you'll be given
spread.
10
If
hours.
this dark shadow were to creep
Did
up
it
her
work?
shoulder and snake from shoulder to heart, she would likely
Did you
undergo
go
some
to
sort
an
of
alternate universe?
Please, please. I'm hoping we get some kind of Eldritch Nightmare form of Arlecchino sometime in the future, because it would be so cool. Before we go descend into Descender territory, there could also be another possible explanation for Arlecchino's powers and even her possible identity. Her current outfit, Moon
Darn.
God, states that with this moonlight as her witness, she shall drink deep of life's chalice until her jagged fate comes to an end. Her boss description also states that the ancient Bale Moon blood flows within her fate, granting her all that the dynasty once had: yearning, power, and curses alike. Her signature weapon is also called the Crimson Moon Semblance. a
If we're in
semblance
it
being the
right now,
outward
can you make me
appearance or
not
apparent
motion
form of
sick?
something, especially when the
Because I swear to
reality
God, I just get motion sick for
all
nothing.
of this information seems to allude to the fact that Arlecchino might also possibly be a reborn Crimson Moon, one of the 3 moon goddesses or moon sisters that ruled over Tevat's night sky thousands and thousands of years ago. In fact, her weapon lore also states that the Conrian people of the Crimson Moon dynasty used to pray for the long-dead Crimson Moon to bring them salvation. They maybe wanted to revive her? And this resurrection of a moon goddess is a fate Arlecchino has accepted? This is all very
Oh,
interesting,
what
but
if?
I also
Pause for a second, Minsley. Sorry, my dear. So if Arlecchino is the moon goddess, or what if? What I wonder is if she was an attempt to revive the moon goddess, the Crimson Moon goddess, but something went wrong in the process, and that's why she's cursed and has the, what was it, the Bale Moon blood? Rather than being like a full moon goddess, something went like wrong in the process. That'd be interesting.
also believe the moon goddesses came from outside of Tevat. I have a recently uploaded video that theorizes on the identities of the 3 moon sisters, including the possible identity of the Crimson or Abyssal Moon. But the details of it are a bit much to explain in this video as well. If you don't have time to watch that video, and that's okay, then the takeaway is that Arlecchino could also be a reborn moon goddess, if not just a descender or outlander. Version 4.6 is titled 2 Worlds of Flame, the Crimson
Maybe
Night
some
Moon.
ASMR. No, ASMR will
2
make me want to
worlds
throw
of
up
flame,
worse, my love.
2 worlds.
I hate
Now, some of you are
ASMR.
probably like, okay, Menzlif, where are you going
Hi,
with
Handy.
this? And probably a decent amount of you won't be surprised at all when I say Perrin.
How are you?
But wait, let me cook. The information in 4.6 actually had me revisiting an old theory of mine, and it's one that I've been stewing on before Perrin Harry's release, that I haven't
No,
really
sir.
covered in previous videos.
What the fuck is frat boy ASMR? How dare you bring those words into my chat? That's horrifying.
5, you get this interesting dialogue between her and Fiedo, the director of the Harbingers. When she asks him, what do my content
Aster, you made it
be,
worse.
Crimson Moon,
Boyfriend
and
ASMR?
Fiedo
Horrifying.
literally tells her to read Perrin Harry and tells her that the key details are accurate. Bro. This might be the 3rd time I'm mentioning it, but
Feel.
Perrin Harry was a
Feel that.
random book that dropped in version 4.5 and basically stated
I have a
that
park right
Conrian
across the
had
street from me,
orphanage
Handy.
for Descenders and
And I have not been to
They were
it.
wishing for 4 stars
I'm
and
like,
5 stars
hello,
with no
grass.
business. The real
May I
lesson
have
of the
some
Conrians was the
feeling of
Descenders,
you?
Apparently. Perrin Harry is a story about one such outlander who traversed the fire of 2 worlds and was reborn. The story of Paranhary.
But yet here I
describes the
sit for 12
Crimson Moon
hours.
Dynasty of Conria, where looking for descenders seemed to be one of their main objectives. Arlecchino is going to have a really hard time escaping those reborn descender or outlander allegations now. Dainsleif's collected miscellany on her even describes her as someone who may have succeeded in defying fate. It's something her boss description
What games are you
also seems to
grinding?
corroborate. But why is Two Worlds so important?
Because I was hoping to be grinding Wuthering Waves, but that bitch don't work.
This thought has been bothering me for a really long time, and now I'm
So
gonna
instead,
let
I've just been in Minecraft.
We're both gonna suffer. I love you. The in-game text describes the Spiral Abyss as a massive underground city constructed by an ancient civilization long gone. Its structure is divided into the Abyss Corridor, which connects worlds, and the Abyssal Moonspire, which leads to the unknown. Did you catch it? The Abyss Corridor, which connects worlds. In the story of Paranhary, what was Paranhary forced to climb into in order to traverse two worlds?
I'm apparently gonna need to read all these fucking books.
A dark.
Y'all are gonna get real sick of me going around trying to get all the books and buy them.
Where everything goes back to this quest. Scaramouche's iconic "This guy is a lie" line, and what I'm about to tell you right now. In the Unreconciled Stars event, there's a cutscene that mentions Pylos Peak. It was the summit or highest point of a great mountain until Barbados became the Animal Archon and uses Gnosis to terraform the entire region of Mondstadt. What remains of Pylos Peak is now Musk Reef.
Oh.
What exactly are you trying to hide?
Venti, what the fuck did you do, bud?
The process of traversing two worlds is probably incredibly difficult. I mean, think of it. In the Spiral Abyss mode, there are several floors you need to beat, and in Paranhary, he wasn't allowed out of the Dark Corridor until he admitted to being dead and seeing an illusion of a crimson moon. We're about to deep dive into some lore, so
Was that Arlecchino's hand?
he wasn't allowed out of the Dark Corridor until he admitted to
No.
being dead and
Venti's a problem. Venti has been and will continue to be a problem.
seeing an illusion of a crimson.
That's Arlecchino's hand, right? Like, I'm not tripping. That is Arlecchino's hand.
Moon. We're about to deep dive into some lore, so get ready. This next part is going to be highly speculative.
No,
Just be
I
aware that the
haven't.
conclusions we're going to come to might not necessarily.
Shall we watch
reflect
him
the actual
next?
lore. Let's take a look at.
I just know that he's a
Arlecchino's
problem.
Crimson Moon's semblance. Already in the first line of its lore, we find something
And
incredible.
could probably do with not being
High
around.
Lord of the nobles of Conria, the crimson red moon has long since fallen into the abyssal firmament, and the blindness of your blood has ended your line. The abyssal
Oh.
firmament. In biblical cosmology, a firmament is used to describe the belief that the world is a flat disk surrounded by the dome of the sky. Tevat's
Next,
sky
okay,
is
we
often
can watch it.
described as such. But
Is it
this
from
one of
Min's
the
Leaf as well, or is it a
first
different
mentions of
creator?
an abyssal firmament. Here's what I originally thought based off Scaramouche's "The Sky is a Lie" line. I thought Tevat was a dome and the abyss world beneath it had access to the real sky of Tevat, but now we're learning that the abyss world has a dome, a firmament, as well. Okay, Minsliff, why are you so fixated on this? The abyss corridor of the Spiral Abyss connects two worlds. Tevat has a firmament, one half of a sphere, and the abyss also has a firmament, the other half of a sphere.
Wait. So if we're running with that, if the abyss has one firmament, Tevat has another, but we know that Conria is directly underneath Tevat, what does that mean for Conria? Unless, do we think that the abyss is in Conria? Because, like, if we're doing that, it's from Chill with Aster, okay. But like, so if there you have two firmaments, that makes a full circle. Unless we're thinking that there's like firmaments like stacked next to each other. Because there's no, like, it connects two worlds, but how's it to say that it only connects two worlds? You know? Like, are we, when we go through down to Conria, are we going through another kind of like world connecting tunnel?
The world of Genshin is made up of two different worlds joined together. There's actually a world
And
like
then,
this in the Hoyoverse.
what does
but
that
it
mean for
isn't
the
in
gods?
Genshin.
Does that mean the gods were fighting like an
The Honkai
interplanetary
Star
war?
Atlantis Best in Slot Relic set is Izumo Gense and Takama Divine Realm. It's her planet. And look what it looks like.
Mhm.
It's described as being dual planets who were intertwined in each other's tragic destiny, dancing an eternal rondo around a pitch black great sun. Now, I'm not saying that Teyvat is Izumo or anything, but this structure of a dual planet does exist in the Hoyoverse, and it's highly possible that Teyvat now is one such dual planet. But what's the reason for this? A possible reason for splicing two planets together could be found in Genshin's primordial history. The first god of Teyvat, known as the Primordial One, came to Teyvat and defeated the 7 dragon sovereigns in order to claim dominion over the world and make the planet suitable for humans. Teyvat means ark in Hebrew, and in the Bible, Noah's Ark is the ship in the Genesis flood that contained the last remaining humans, Noah's family, and all the animals of the earth. All of them were spared from the biblical flood which killed the rest of the world. I think the Primordial One was trying to escape one such tragedy. He probably needed a life-sustaining world to attach his dying planet to in order to keep the human race alive. Can you imagine if the Celestial Nails or even the Irminsul tree are basically there to try to keep the two worlds joined together? This concept of joining or splicing two worlds together also reminds me of organ donation. There's a chance for a new host's body to reject the donor organ, so I wonder if there's a chance that the two worlds could reject each other. And could this rejection cause anomalies or errors in Teyvat's internal coding? That would be an incredibly sad backstory for the Primordial One if indeed it was his goal to look for a viable planet to attach his own to. In order to escape his previous world's catastrophe, they needed to burn away the old world to start anew. Which leads me to the Fatui's plans and Project Stuja. Stuja means severe winter, and it's probably the code name for the beginning stages of the Fatui's final plan to create a new world, perhaps. And that's probably why they need Arlecchino's memory burning flames to burn away the old world. If the Fatui are getting ready for the climax of Genshin's story, then we aren't, and even more so, Traveler isn't ready. Arlecchino's story quest showed that as of right now, Traveler is incapable of beating her, and she's not even at her full capacity yet. This is a huge problem. According to Child, the Fatui Harbingers are ranked by their power level. Arlecchino is only the 4th Fatui Harbinger. Traveler, in their current state, is apparently
terrifying.
not strong enough to beat her at all. And that's terrifying considering Arlecchino could be an Outlander or Descender or even Moon Goddess Reborn, and there's still 3 Harbingers who outrank her. According to Nahida, the top 3 Harbingers have powers that can rival the gods. Il Dottore is number 2. Oh,
Fuck that
I'd
guy.
definitely be afraid of him. He's had a lifelong pursuit of creating godlike beings from his Archon residue experiments on Kale and Gnosis experiments on Scaramouche. But here's a thought I had. In the Fontaine World quest, we learned that René de Petrichor from the Natzistenkreuz Ordo was trying to become a Descender. He was trying to run experiments on other people and himself in order to make such a thing possible. Those events happened about 400 years ago. Arlecchino came into existence very recently. This is supported in her story quest as well as her boss description. That means someone else has possibly been trying to create Descender-like beings recently. And I honestly wouldn't be surprised if the culprit was Dottore. Dotore's lore and
That would
what
make
it thinks he
sense.
plans to do with the Irminsul tree is something that definitely deserves to be covered in a future video. If you enjoyed this video, please leave a like and subscribe, and I'll see you on
No, that would make sense if Dottore is the reason that Arlecchino is the way she is. Because I mean, you figure how else? I mean, I guess there's lots of ways, but in this kind of theory, how else would Arlecchino end up in an orphanage run by a Fatui Harbinger, specifically under Dottore, who is running experiments on the children? Like
Tone Deaf Bard is just one of Barbados' many incarnations. Who's to say that?
Secrets are what makes a character interesting. And characters that know a lot more than they lead on tend to be the biggest players on the board. Venti is a character that's amicable and friendly to almost everyone on the block. Your trusty neighborhood bard with a lot of booze.
I don't trust Venti.
But time and time again, Venti has been elusive.
My man's an
and
alcoholic
downright
for a
dishonest
reason.
about a lot of things. In
What's
the
he trying to
story,
forget?
Which today I want to discuss, or more so, theorize, because you can never really be too sure about Venti's words. So, what are Venti's secrets, lies, and mysteries? Disclaimer: the secrets that I will be presenting in this video aren't necessarily theories, but rather speculations with varying degrees of potential and truth. I'm making a lot of allegations here. The reason I'm calling them theories is because they aren't inherently confirmed in the game as being secrets. Because, why would they? That would defeat
True.
the purpose of it being a secret. Venti would never openly tell
Not
us
wrong.
that he's lied or hid anything from the Traveler. So just for safety, I'll be using the word theory, despite some of these being borderline confirmed or heavily implied. So, let's begin. Venti's secretive nature is a tidbit that gets thrown a lot in the lore of the game, but strangely undermined. For example, he openly admitted that he was the Animo Archon Barbados without really hiding it, and he showed himself in the flesh to the aristocrats of Mondstadt once the situation called for it. But just because Venti has his secrets doesn't mean that he is evil or manipulative, but mostly because he needs to have them. But we can't deny that Venti knows a lot more than he leads on. Venti is first and foremost an Archon, meaning that his knowledge of Tivat is extensive. His
Isn't he one of the
element
oldest
animal is
Archons
also
too?
important to consider. There is emphasis time and time again that the wind is an element that flows through Tivat and is able to bring abstract things to Venti. Hearing the prayers of his people, knowing information that normally no one would know, or even just the winds bringing souls and stories. Let the wind lead and the wind, hear me, are constantly repeated in other Animo voice lines. Attunement to the wind means being privy to a sixth sense of some sort, which leaves
Estimated.
Venti's character in a strange position of power. Venti's
So it'd make him what,
personality
second
holds a
only
lot of
to
mystery,
Song Li?
because it's easy to trust him as
Zhong
being
Li?
arrogant and lax deity. But we have seen as early as the Mondstadt Archon quest
That's
and
just
the
use of his
manga
Archon
that
hood?
Venti is quick to intervene in dire
Fuck.
situations. That doesn't mean, though, that he's honest. Venti has a track record of lying and deception. Before we get to the theory portion, let's open the actual canon secrets he's hidden in the past. First is that he lied to Vanessa into thinking that he wanted her to leave behind her people for her own safety. This was a means of testing her to see if she could truly be a leader for the people. Second is that Venti has falsified stories about Barbados in his ballads. A quote from the Venti character's story too. Worshippers of Barbados are quick to decry these frivolous tales as blasphemous fabrications. But whenever someone confronts Venti about this, his response suggests that he has not an ounce of remorse.
No, because he's writing his own story. He's like, hee giggle.
He has a point. Even the most devoted sister could not possibly know the details of all of Barbados' deeds from a millennia ago.
Millennia
There's
ago.
the truth behind his song lyrics.
That's a
and there is
million
truth
years, right? A
behind
millennia?
their enigmatic smile. Reason being, yes, Venti's tales of Barbados' unorthodox exploits are entirely fabricated. Hey, Venti finds that a few drinks really gets his muse going. And third is my most favorite lie from
He's so
Venti.
annoying.
Barbados forged Morax's signature to make the slaves of the aristocrat think that they were getting sent off to Liyue,
1,000?
effectively turning the aristocrats' own people against them. Quote, a secret treaty was found, a betrayal of the city. The aristocrats had forsaken the wind and sold everything in Mondstadt to the Geo-Archon in the neighboring land. At the treaty's end was carved an insignia inimitable by all save the deity so named, Rex Lapis. How the soldiers that had once
I thought a
oppressed
millennia would be a
slaves
million.
shuddered
Is it
when
not?
they
Because
saw that
Millie?
they too would become slaves in a foreign land. The news and the conflict spread like wildfire, consuming the aristocracy. It was only many years later that historians would discover that this treaty was fake.
To be fair, it is exactly like a student forging their parents' signature because Morax is definitely the father figure of these people.
Transactions. Even so, his adeptness would come into play after several hundred years. What a happy coincidence.
And even
Just
then,
from these few examples,
he still fakes his own death. He's like, I'm sick of these people.
Venti has good intentions, but he's not above lying to people. Which brings me to the next part of this video. What else could Venti be hiding? Well, let's begin.
His behavior
My
from
first theory
years ago?
is that Venti is trying to actively dissuade the traveler
Is
from
it?
going to Celestia by talking down
Damn.
the garden's glory with thinly veiled warnings disguised as insults. I'm
I've
setting
never
this
even
list
heard
off
that
for
word.
something that isn't necessarily a lie, but rather another form of underhanded dissuasion. Every time the traveler asks them about Celestia, godhood, or other things related to the sort, Venti always makes it a point to add a negative connotation to his description. When asked about if ascending to Celestia makes you a god, Venti uses words like sacrifice and gives a morbid description of how in other distant worlds, their primordial deities had to remove parts of themselves for the sake of creating that world. When asked about Celestia, Venti immediately dissuades the traveler by saying that the garden isn't all that great. Whatever his motivations are for talking negatively about the island in the sky are unknown at the moment, but it's clear that Venti has a thinly veiled fear of the island, and most likely for good reasons.
Yeah.
Next theory is about the 2.8 event, where Venti lied about not knowing who was intercepting the Dodoko communication and most likely had an idea what the Fatui were doing on the Golden Apple Archipelago, and that he needed to ask the traveler to sort the situation. This one was something that has been on my mind throughout the entire quest in 2.8, and it's that there's no way that Venti doesn't know that Kusanali was the voice in the Dodoko ley lines. First is that Venti and Alice are the ones that orchestrated the travels to the Golden Apple Archipelago, with Klee being coerced to giving Fischl the island. We know this much from the letter that was given to Fischl and the way Venti mysteriously knew that the traveler was going to ask about the Golden Apple Archipelago. This was something that the traveler even calls out, that they were just going to ask Venti about the islands before Venti went on the 1.6 recap.
I love Kazuha.
Most likely, Venti was told about what happened on the island,
Our Kazu boy.
which is why Klee wouldn't be allowed to go there, and that Alice is asking for an intervention, and why we went there. I wouldn't say that Venti's intentions was just to get us to clean up the place after the Fatui, because I do genuinely think that he wants us to enjoy ourselves. But we can't deny that the island was in a really dire situation when we got there.
Now I want to play
believe that
Genshin because
Venti would have an idea
I
that
miss
this was
Kazuha.
Angel Archon's power.
Alright, well, Venti, there's some strange things going on this island. We ran into the Fatui.
The Fatui. Yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they?
He's like, they're around.
The Cryo Archon's minions are a capable crew. I'd be more surprised if they hadn't shown up yet.
But they're ruining our vacation.
And
I
with
love
this
him.
change, Venti constantly reassures
He's the worst
traveler
and I love
that
him.
Fatui aren't a problem, which kind of makes sense. Hostile Fatui wasn't the problem, so much as it was the machine that they made. The technologically illiterate Fatui were the reason why the machine broke in the first place, and the tone of Venti's voice here just make it sound like he already knew that they were there, and that he's not exactly completely shocked.
Really? But, you sound fine. They can't have caused you too much trouble, surely.
Boy.
If they did, I'm sure you have everything under control by now.
Yeah, but something just doesn't feel right. That's why we came to you. Don't you have any information for us?
You'd think he'd have a little bit more urgency in his voice considering he got kicked by and stolen from by a harbinger. But no, apparently not.
As for the mysterious voice, although we don't know who it was, not only did she not harm you, she also helped you to gain a better understanding of each other, right? If you look at it that way, maybe she meant you well. I mean, if she was able to intercept Alice's communication tool, I'm sure she's also plenty capable of attacking you.
The way he just says it is so calm and relaxed. A complete contrast to the side of Venti who's not in control of a situation. We've seen moments before where Venti is on guard or in desperation. I seriously doubt that Venti isn't aware of who Kusanali is, especially since he's so adamant in telling the traveler that the voice that they heard was not an enemy. Just something that I really wanted to address.
Oh, he definitely knows who Kusanali is. Like, he's like, yeah, obviously.
And has a guess about who took the traveler's sibling. Venti is also much more aware of the traveler's origin than he leads on. The first part of this statement is that I find it difficult to believe.
I wonder. So if he's more aware of where the traveler comes from, do we think that he encountered the traveler's sibling before and tried to, like, more or less guide them? Because in theory, if our sibling followed the same path as us, they would have come across Venti first. So, do you think Venti was more active with them? Being like, this is what you are. This is who you are. This is what you're supposed to do. And then our sibling turned to the abyss and Venti went, well, I'm not doing that again. He said, that sounded like a oopsie. We're gonna, not do that this time. And now he's like, I don't know, figure it out yourself. Damn. Why are you asking me questions? Last time I answered questions, the person went evil. So like, no thank you. Because like, that could be interesting.
Believe that Venti doesn't know who the Sustainer of Heavenly Principles is and what she stands for. He is not only an Archon, but also someone that has canonical connections with the goddess of time, Isla.
Like, I mean, could you imagine?
If Venti doesn't know who the celestial gods are, despite being in a close proximity with the goddess of time, then
it wouldn't be unheard of because Dane's, you know, more on guard with us, giving us more or less what we need to know, versus telling us everything, because he did it with our sibling, and then he was like, nope, fucked up that.
Fought Durin in Mondstadt over Dragonspine. The Festering Desire, Skyward Spine, and the Dragonspine Spear state that this is the case. But that doesn't stop the fact that Venti may have been called to Khaenri'ah shortly after defeating Durin, much like how Makata was. It's possible that all the Archons were called to Khaenri'ah to deliver the final blow against the invasion, because we know that there used to be a shadowy army emerging from Khaenri'ah. This is followed by the Sustainer and her cubes finally thawing down the Cataclysm. If this theorized sequence is true, this also recontextualizes Venti's opening greeting.
Oh, that was a refreshing sleep. Ah, Traveler, we meet again. What? You don't remember me? Well, allow me to join you on your quest once again. I must see to it that the bards of the world tell the traveler's tales.
Out of all the greetings...
See? That's interesting as well. Traveler, we meet again. We met before, buddy boy? Mm-hmm. Like, he really hit us with a, oh, you don't know who I am? Oh, shit. So, like, does he maybe think that we're our sibling and thinks that he's getting, like, a second chance? Mm-hmm. My bitch either put us in the ground or has already met us and said and made some mistakes and went, I get a second chance. I don't know which one it is yet.
This one is the weirdest. But it can also just be a joke that the Traveler is messing with Venti, that they don't remember him after the Mondstadt Archon quest. But that'll be another discussion about quest versus playability, so we can't really discuss anything about that. But let's entertain the idea that Venti met the Traveler during Conria, and by extension, the twin because the Traveler was woken up by their sibling, and we know Aether and Lumine tried to flee to Vought together. This would put this dialogue from Venti in the ending note through another perspective.
But as for which of the 7 took your sister, I'm sorry, I don't know. Wait, as one of the 7, I'm not clear of suspicion yet either, am I?
At this point, the Traveler would only know that there are 7 Archons because that is what Paimon tells them in the beginning of the game, that the 7 nations are under respective gods. There is no conversation that there are more than that, especially not more ruling bodies. Because in all technicality, the Sustainer isn't part of the 7. But there is a problem to what I just said. This theory heavily relies on whether or not the Traveler told Venti about the events in the prologue, much like how Traveler told Paimon. Because if the Traveler told Venti that there was a lady that took away his sister and that there were floating cubes, then this is a dead giveaway to Venti, because no god in the 7 has access to cubes and is a woman. At least, not that we know of. Sorry, Zhongli. Plus, if the
Not the sorry Zhongli. Damn. Really called him out. Cubes. But like, that's an interesting point that they just hit on. So we only know that there's 7 gods because of Paimon and Venti saying there's 7. Who's to say that there's not more? What if we make it all the way through and there's more than 7 gods? Have we thought about that?
Traveler describes the god's appearance to Venti, then that's also a really big consideration. Because according to the Traveler, Venti doesn't look like that god at all. As an Archon, it's possible that Venti could easily just connect the dots. That Conria was destroyed by the blocks of the Sustainer of Heavenly Principles, and that the Travelers were separated by the cubes in the beginning of the game. But again, this all relies on a theory that Venti knew that the Traveler was there in Conria, and that Venti himself was in Conria at the time. Venti would also have an idea that the Traveler has more powers than they lead on, and that he currently isn't aware of their fullest arsenal. Because at this point of the story, the Traveler doesn't have georesonance. Which means that it's pretty justified for Venti to not completely throw all the cards on the table, because this being in front of him is also a creature that he doesn't know. And in all honesty, the Traveler could easily be a threat if they want to. But let's move on to the last theory. Venti's purpose of saying he's the weakest Archon was an intentional move to hide his true power, not a real form of assessment. Before I begin, I'd just like to say that Venti being the weakest or among the weakest means nothing in the grand scheme of things. Venti's overall strength as an Archon isn't something to be scoffed at regardless if he is the weakest amongst the 7. It's the same as saying $10,000 is less than $100,000. There's still both a lot of cash.
Yeah.
Venti is still amongst the strongest entities in Teyvat. But I did want to comment on something he said in the Mondstadt Archon quest.
Each Archon presides over their own part of Teyvat. That is the role the Archons play. Only in performing this duty can we attain power. But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstadt, and I don't feel Mondstadt would really like it either.
Go forth and establish a city of freedom without rule.
Wait.
We have not forgotten Barbados' wish for Mondstadt.
Wait. So, if their power, I forgot about this. If their power comes from, like, their rule over the land, does that mean that he intentionally gave up his power, or the majority of his power, because he gave the land freedom? Does that mean that if he didn't do that, he could be, like, insanely, ridiculously, stupidly fucking strong? Bitch, what the fuck? Wait, does that mean that John Lee's gonna lose his power too? Because he gave up his rule of the land? I'm interested. So, if the Archon power is tied to the land, they're ruling over, like actively ruling over the land, then all of the Archons that we've encountered thus far, aside from, well, maybe even the Raiden Shogun, because A really kind of threw it to the side. But they all are at their weaker forms right now. That's terrifying. I don't like that idea. I mean, like, that makes me a little happy, but like, if they're gonna be
I
evil,
haven't been back to Mondstadt for an extended period of time. Without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the 7.
Venti calling himself the weakest Archon is a power move. A power move of undermining his true strength as not to seem like a big player on the board. The Traveler even calls out how proud Venti is of this statement, and Diluc questions if Venti's humility is a blessing or a curse. But notice that throughout the story of Genshin, Venti is the only one that ever mentions this comparison, which makes him question the validity. He says that Archons must preside over their own part of Teyvat to gain power. So I'll boil this statement down to higher authority means higher strength. So what does that mean? Maybe he means active authority, like how they rule the land. So rules and jurisdictions would be what gives them power. This is the closest to what could possibly make him the weakest Archon. Now that would work for someone like Zhongli, but what about Aiden Kusanali?
Yeah.
He was in a stasis for most of the Inazuma Archon quest and has admitted that most of her decisions, such as the Vision Hunt Decree and the Sakoku Decree, was a collaboration with herself and the Raiden Shogun. Though A is in a very big position of authority and power, so we shouldn't consider her as a variable. Kusanali, on the other hand, is a god that admits she has no clear rule over the sages, and has admitted that she herself wasn't being taken seriously. Sure, maybe at one point of her existence she was respected and rectified, maybe to the same extent as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, but that doesn't stop the fact that at the present, she has little to no jurisdiction over the current happenings of Sumeru, since that power is relegated to the sages. And even worse off is that there is another faction entirely in Sumeru that just doesn't listen to her. So I'm curious if Venti is on the same scaling as Kusanali. Or maybe Venti means influence, which might also not be the case. Venti has a church, a statue.
yeah,
several
Venti has a lot of
festivals
people
that praise
praying
his
to
name
him
and traditions.
constantly.
If you're considering his political influence, like how Kusanali has the sages, or Morax has the Liyue Qixing, Venti has the Knights of Favonius, who are the primary and sole ruling body of Mondstadt. The teachings and scriptures about Barbatos are prevalent in his country, which only serve as a bigger question. But regardless of the true power scaling, Venti's words specifically aren't what we should be heeding, but rather the implications
Girl, I
of
can't-
saying them in the first place.
Like, I know that she doesn't know that that's Barbatos, but the fact that she is, like, pulling his weapon, like, his harp away from him, the Lord Barbatos, will never not be hilarious to me. Because, like, girl, that's his. You have it by the grace of him. If he said, nah, give it back, you would have to give it back. If he said, hello, I am the Lord Barbatos, I demand my weapon. What would you do? You'd be like, here you go, my lord. Congratulations, hello.
Venti most likely says that so that others underestimate him as an Archon, something that he constantly does over the course of the story. He constantly avoids questioning by saying that he's just a humble bard from Mondstadt. So even when a person knows that he's an Archon, he
Ooh,
can avoid
Venti
direct
admits that the
scrutiny
Traveler's
by saying
insight
that
is
he's
somewhat
weakest.
frightening.
This is also the most evident in the fight against Signora, where he made no attempt whatsoever to channel the full power of the Gnosis, or even just his regular power. According to the lore, Barbatos is a god that terraformed the Golden Apple Archipelago, and has supported the Valen against the battle with Durin. This is a god that has faced war and back. But the question is, why? Why is Venti hiding his true power? Or why is he being so secretive and dismissive every time we try to ask him questions?
I
Who
think
really is
we can easily track this back to one thing. Trauma. I don't think my man wants to be powerful. He saw what happened in the Archon War and went, nah. I don't like that. I don't like how I behaved. I don't like this. Goodbye.
Venti. Well, I don't know. I was thinking he lost his memories of the past, but that's clearly not the case. Venti has memories of Hilichurlian language and alludes to knowing the history of Conria. Venti is just an enigma, through and through. Maybe we don't really know Venti. Maybe
I don't think we do.
listen to Paimon a little bit more.
I don't think
But
we
anyway,
should.
My name is Astern. Thank you for chilling with me.
Yeah, I don't think we should listen to Paimon a little more. I think that Paimon is also a problem. You know? Like, I think that Paimon is... And I stand by this. I think that Paimon is bad. Right? I am still 95% sure that Paimon is actually, like, part of the, not the Greater Will. What is it in this game? The Heavenly Principles. 3 years into this game and there's no clear info for it. Because I think that she's endgame. I think that we'll find out more at the very, very, very end. Because I do think that she has a direct tie to the Heavenly Principles. And I've went over this before, my thought process on this. Because if you look at all of the Archons, like, Archon names, they all have a demon name, right? Like Barbados, Beelzebub, Morax. They're all... like, they all trace back to demonology, yeah? So, Paimon, yes, Paimon is also a demon. Paimon is a demon name. So that's why I do think that Paimon is in cahoots, maybe unknowingly, maybe knowingly, maybe unwillingly, maybe willingly, with the Heavenly Principles. And are the Heavenly Principles the good guys? I think that we're supposed to view them as the good guys. But I don't necessarily think they are. I think that we are an unreliable narrator, viewing the people that we align with as the good guys, and it will turn out to not be so. But that's just my theory. That's my thought process in that. Let's play Genshin. Because it has been a hot minute since I have actually been on Genshin. I don't even know if it's updated, to be quite honest with you. I don't have any theories like that on Honkai though yet. I feel like we're still too early in the game to form anything. Like, I feel like we just kind of started getting into it. But there has to be like an overarching plot, right? Yep, it's gonna update. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick while this is updating, and then we will see how long that takes. You want Jiao Jiao? Who's that? What's that? Is that food? Is that a person? I don't know what that is. Learn me a thing. After I come back from the bathroom. I'll be right back. That the spelling doesn't help me at all. Thank you. Do I have to put it over the other 5?
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
What the fuck? Oh my god, I thought that the 5 was already filled in.
To them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
All right, let's go to the beach. Let's go catch a, what is it? Fuck. At one point I knew that song front to back, back to front, but today is not that day. I love her.
Storm's on the horizon.
Now let's go down and get our wood so that we can, in fact, start a little fire. Okay. Jesus. Fuck, dude. Who are you? I don't like it down here at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no.
The scene when you ran into danger. That memory zone meme. It is here as well.
The memory zone what?
Hurry, through here.
What memory zone? Who's there? Knock knock, who's there? Oh, she's not in the box anymore. Where the fuck'd she go? Ruth.
Okay. Okay. Awesome. Yes, finally. Oh my god. What? But
Breathe your last breath, block of hate. No!
there is no escape.
Nope, wrong place. I was in the wrong place, wrong time.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Whoa. No! No! I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I was so certain he was dead. So acolytes. Or I'm not on the game screen. Oh no. Thank you for telling me because I have been talking like I'm on the game screen for a while.
Deal?
That did everything it was supposed to do. That did everything it was supposed to do.
We should tell Branya when the
I was
time's
so
right.
focused on reading it. I
Let's
had
not
just gotten to
dampen
the
the
also I'm
spirit
very
just yet.
terribly sorry. I'm terribly sorry for what's about to happen. Ooh, pretty. I thought I would only get weapons. I didn't think I would get a new friend. Rosaria, welcome. Welcome to the club, hun. Okay. I didn't expect that. Now I'm shocked. Magma is precise, but it looks very ominous. Best not to get near it. I went deeper still and retrieved some strange mushrooms. I'm not certain if they are edible or not. The magma seems to have attracted some elemental life forms. Now, if they can eat it, perhaps I could too. No, something's wrong. Something's wrong with these little things. I'd better leave. This is surely not to be taken for sustenance. Once you get used to it, the mushrooms actually don't taste too bad. It might be best to relocate to a spot where mushrooms might be found to make camp there. Yeah, just random mushrooms you find on the ground. Pfft. God. What?
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
What the fuck is Firefly doing there? Bitch, what the fuck is Firefly? I thought she landed in the water. Okay, so this is not Minecraft rules. This is not Minecraft. No way. Who would have thought? The game that is not Minecraft doesn't behave like Minecraft. That's my bad for assuming that it did that. I just choked myself. I just choked myself in my excitement. I'm sorry, Ruth. I stopped petting you because I'm trying to die. Oh, good lord. Hi, I'm so happy she's here. She's pretty. Look at her go. Hey, Luca. I'm actually not looking for any graphic design right now, but that is very nice of you to offer. I would never have anything. Never. Definitely don't have any sort of buttons to do anything. Thoughts on Arcane so far? Insane. No, I haven't played Layers of Fear. But yes, I did play, I don't know if I played all the Fears to Fathoms, but I did play some of them. I love marshmallows. We're 78% installed on the update for Genshin. Connor Hawkins, is that from Layers of Fear? Here's the Fathoms? Which one's Connor Hawkins? Oh, Connor. Oh, okay, yep. Fair enough. Fair enough. Our radio tower friend from across the way. Yeah. That's fair. That's in fact a fair assessment of his voice. We love Connor's voice. You recommend Layers to Fear? Or Layers of Fear? Okay. Let me see. Well, that's still updating. Let me go look at it. Steam. And some, ooh. I've watched most of the Chilla's Arts games. Wow. I've watched most of the Chilla's art games played. I've watched most of the I've watched most Chilla's Arts games be played. Is what I was trying to say. But I don't think I've seen Layers of Fear. I did all that. I went to the bathroom. Grammar is not grammaring. Nope. Words has left the building. English does not exist. We've stolen it from other languages. And I am left picking up the pieces. Ugh. Come here. I mean, it's all accurate, right? We did, in fact, steal English from... No. Never even heard of it. Ooh. I love a murder mystery. I adore a murder mystery. It is. It very much is. I love mystery games. I think they are the best. It has 3 games. 3 games in one? Or like 3 games to tell the story? Three separate games? Ooh. Different perspectives or... Ooh, I love that. Oh. Yeah, with different timelines. Ooh, I'm in. You got me. I'm in. Sold. Girl, even my Steam is like not fucking loading. What's going on, Steam? Hello? There it goes. Because I just wanted to look it up and add it. Let's add Layers of Fear. Maybe. If possible. What? Oh, I saw you. Where'd you go? There's one piece of glitter on my face. And I keep catching it. Like, I keep seeing it. And I can't get it. Oh, I want it off of my face, please. What was it called? Layers of Fear. Oh, there's a bunch. It looks like, is it a painting game? Like focused on painting? Okay. Layers of Fear. Added that one. Next. Dangana. Oh, it's that little bear thing. Interesting. I've seen that bear around. I just didn't know what the fuck it was. Lorelei in the Laser Eyes? Published by Anna Perina, though? I do like an Anna Perina. Boot Hill in Another Life? The bear? Oh, I saw it again. There it is. I didn't get it. Oh, where is it? You wear glitter one day. Then it's the only thing on your face for a fucking year. How are we only at 82% loaded? But I will say, tell me that these... Oh, hang on. Let's wait for it to go back. Let's wait for it to go back to this other one. Nope, one more. I wish I could, like, zoom forward through them. Nope, not that one either. Come on. Come on. Show me the little Pokemon ones. Nope, I don't care about Baiju. He's not the one I wanted to look at. Wanderer, hello. Didn't care. Didn't ask. Didn't care, didn't ask. Oh my god. Is that online though? These little, like, Pokemon looking bitches. I love this little green one. I adore him. He's so freaking cute. I think treasure hunting is online though, so I'm gonna play it. Event to play the treasure hunt. Maybe. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I am down to do like a little matchy game, a little hunting game. Yes. Oh. Is this not like an online game? This is a thing for in-game? Bro, that's loud as shit. What do you do? Use treasure compass. Look at the little babies. Oh. I don't know if I know my stuff off the top of my head anymore. Maybe that? Nope, not that. Nope, not that. That. Oh. This is not what I wanted it to be. I thought it would be like a little game.
Traveler? I'm on.
I don't know if I watched
join
this.
us and play Marechaussee Hunter Judgment Day?
This script was adapted from the real history
The fuck is
of
this?
Marechaussee Hunters. You all will play the role of hunters from a bygone era and resolve a series of events unfolding in the capital.
Many of my habits are customs I've adopted from the Marechaussee Hunter tradition. They fought against monsters, while I fight against lawbreakers. For when I draw my blade,
Some of which are, are monsters
instrument
themselves.
contains law. Loaded. Time to testify.
Madam Mage says that every page of a storybook is a segment of the present.
So vast and mysterious. There must be quite a story behind this place.
Say those.
So, I'll explore this place with you to the end. Let's never stop hoping for victory. Way ahead of you!
Oh, I want to do Sathos' story so bad. He's in what? Sino's new story quest?
Of course, it's just so much more dangerous in there than I ever imagined. Well, if it hurts, just let me know.
Oh! She's so cute! I can't stand...
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
The fact that her little bubbles are hearts, and they bounce off of them and make little hearts that they're trapped in.
But they don't trust me at all. Do you really think it matters whether I'm Melusine or a human?
I don't believe Master would suddenly disappear for no reason. There must have been something she just had to do.
In the new
What?
world, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy. Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
What? Huh?
He's holding his sword. He must be a real Marechaussee hunter.
You used it yourself, didn't you? That's why you have a human appearance.
That's quite the gamble.
That's why you have a human appearance? Is he talking to our beautiful
One day,
Lickle Siegeween?
I shall have my vengeance.
That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal. The loom of fate has already been completed.
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you?
Oh! Wait. Wait.
Every time I visit the desert of Sumeru, it strikes me as a mysterious place. For starters, who is best equipped to deal with desert life? The Eremites based
Do you
there,
believe
or
that
the
your
Academia
sibling has
scholars sent to
betrayed you
study
is
King Deshret's
crazy.
civilization? I'd say there's a third answer.
Bags packed and ready to roll.
That's crazy. What do we do
was
with
raised
that?
in the desert and is privy to many secrets passed down from the age of King Deshret. This is coveted knowledge, but Sethos' electro-powered arrows keep prying eyes well away.
Good for him.
As an exceptional outdoorsman, you can count on Sethos' adventuring skills. When Sethos is in your party, the location of resources unique to Sumeru will appear on your minimap.
Oh,
making
so
it
he's our
easier to
little
gather supplies.
he's our little pointer.
Sethos' normal attack can combo up to 3 consecutive shots, dealing physical damage.
Oh.
With a
I'm so sorry, Sathos. I don't think I'll ever play you. That's my bad. You're a bow and arrow character, and I'm so sorry, but I've never used a bow and arrow character and liked it. I've never willingly used a bow and arrow character. Only 86. Hurry the fuck up. Come on. Ugh. Ugh. Ugga bugga. Come on. I don't even know if I can open anything else while it's downloading. I'm scared too. But we were in the middle of Boot Hill's story quest in Honkai. I wanted to play Wuthering Waves, but fuck that game. I'm just gonna do Honkai. But Genshin will be ready for tomorrow then. After we watched all the stuff on, I have the itch to play it. You know? That didn't update. Okay. Let's go to Honkai Star Rail. Maybe? Possibly? Please? Please let me in. Hello? Oh, there it goes. Oh, my shoulder is so sore. I wonder if when I crack it, y'all can hear it. Y'all can't hear my shoulder when I crack it, right? That'd be embarrassing. I'd be embarrassed if you could. Honkai? Girl, you good? It was like, nah, we'll give you the Windows security alert again. Shh. Don't tell Genshin I closed it. It'll be mad at me. When I go to open it tomorrow, it's gonna be like, girl, you kicked me off. Hello? Excuse me, computer. Oh, also. Oh, this way. There. Ba-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum. How do we feel about, I don't know, fucking working? Have we thought about that today? Have we thought about that? I'm gonna guess the answer is no. Computer? Hello? We still have a couple more hours, computer. Get it in gear, buddy. There it goes. Ha. All it took is a couple of pats. Some love taps, if you will. That may or may not get harder the more annoying my machine gets. Why is Riot Client running? Did I or did I not end the task for Riot Client? Forever ago. Like, nearly 2 hours ago, I ended the task for Riot Client, right? Oh, there it is. It's here. It's here, it's coming. My computer is unhappy with it, but it's coming. It's here. There we go. Bum 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 bum. This way. Okay. Honkai Star Rail is not responding, so we're just gonna close the program really quickly. And try it again. Steam, why are you opening? Me closes Steam. Steam, I think that was an error. I'll be right here if you need me. And I'm like, no, I don't need you. This one also opened so much quicker. Oh. Ah. Is it happening? Oh. For your safety, please log in again. Okay. Nope. Hey, look at that. First try. It was only first try because, I may or may not have had a couple of tries when I logged in on Genshin's website. And my shit's the same passwords, so obviously I knew it. Maybe. Maybe it'll stay around. Maybe it'll stick in that little empty noggin of mine. Wait, did Darren Criss just have a kid? Okay, Darren Chris just had a kid and named it Boot Hill. Or not Boot Hill. Named it Brother. So I read your chat message from a while back, Aster. Could you imagine if he had actually named his kid Boot Hill? I'd be like, okay. Okay. Gonna name your kid Aventurine? I mean, that'd be passable, though. People could be like, oh, a gemstone. Naming your kid Boot Hill? That'd be like outing yourself. You'd be like, hello, I play Honkai Star Rail. This is my child, Boot Hill.
You can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
Hello? We were gonna ask Jessie for help, and then my... There it goes. Okay, I was like, my screen went black.
To know many locals while waiting for you guys.
Okay. Let's go.
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Because this is where real people are living. Okay. Hello, may I have your emotion? Thank you. Thank you for calling me. And your calm gear. Gonna do a little lurk. Enjoy.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
Oh, not Clodagh. Sorry, Clodagh. Are you a newbie? I haven't seen you around Dreamflux Reef before. You, what's your name? Because you're Eepy. Thanks. Have a good sleep. Amor or Lou should come around soon. Amor's been here pretty much all day. Okay. Okay.
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
We're her friends.
You two are my friends. And lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted.
Hi, Hotao. I think you could just see my fucking spirit leave.
I see. Another
Felt like a
poor
fainting
guy.
goat for a second.
I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream.
Ugh.
The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had
What do you
quite the
mean?
shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin?
Yeah, why is Robin hiding in Dreamflux Reef?
Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana. like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived.
Like little in-dream cities?
I also heard that when
The people live in them? Like they don't ever wake up? They just live in these?
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himeko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
I don't understand. How does one, like, live in a dreamscape world? Like, do they never wake up?
Hold your liquor. Tried to warn you too.
Come on out, little birdie friend. Hi, buddy. That was unnecessary. Okay, let's wake up Mr. Clock here. I have to say, I do love that they're not puking up a rainbow. I am the fell fire that will burn out all happiness, the swamp that will devour the beautiful. I am the mastermind who causes dreams to fall into nightmares, the inevitable nemesis of the righteous. Abandon all hope. You cannot hope to win against me. Alright, buddy. When we go into these things, I always feel like it's just like a pat on the head. Like, sure it is. Yep, you're big, scary. Okay, so that moves like this. This can go like this. I'm gonna guess that needs to go like that. This can show that. This does that. This can do that. Okay. And then that also needs to go over there. We have not used the mirror as much as I would have thought we needed to for this. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay. So that needs to go there. Oh, that was easy. That was shockingly easy. I was not certain it was going to be easy. If only I were really that powerful, but I cannot bear to pull the trigger. If I were more evil, more powerful, I wouldn't be pushed around by the family and guests. Ugh. Okay. Sorry, buddy. Hot steam from under the manhole cover is silent and unstirring. Its protection banishes all cold. Wonderful. This must be one of the mystical 7 manhole covers. The manhole cover of preservation. Okay. Nancy is a upright base? What is this? Why am I blanking on what this is called? Nancy's looking a little weird. But them curves though, I guess. Welcome. Ooh, don't tell me we've got another new guest visiting today. All these new faces in town. I can't keep track of them. I heard lots of people are coming over from the Dreamscape because of accidents. You look to be the same. Oh, I'm sorry. It's far too easy to natter on about yourself when you get to my age. Let me give you a brief rundown of what we do. We're the only band in the Dreamflux Fortress. All our staff here are talking automated instruments, just like me. Our main trade is also in automated instruments. For just a few alfalfa credits. I didn't mean to hit that. I wanted to read it. We also sell our own vinyl records here. Come here and flip through some if you're ever bored or feeling down in the dumps. I mean, after all, our store motto is bring joy to the world through music. Okay, bye-bye. Nice to meet you, Nancy. Kinda fucking weird, but okay. Hot steam from the manhole cover envelops you. Who are you? Where are you going? What pain is there in life? What suffering is there in death? This must be one of the mysterious 7 manhole covers. The manhole cover of Nihilty. I'll just let him stay on the floor. He looks comfortable. Laborer. Oh, thank God in this game you can run again. Oh, wait, I forget. This isn't like Genshin where you have to actually activate them. I can just run around and they're there.
So this is the so-called freedom of
Did you just try to whisper to me? What?
This is the so-called freedom of organic life forms. I'm beginning to understand.
What?
So this is the so-called freedom of organic life forms.
Oh!
I'm beginning to understand.
Oh, she's actually talking. I just heard tss, 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 tss. I was like, what? I was definitely for sure thinking that there was somebody like under the bridge, ready to like talk to me, give me secrets. But that was not the case.
She can't be too far away.
She isn't. I am actually looking at her. Which is why I'm gonna walk away. Because I want to go pull the bird out of here. Hello, bird. How did you get to see through my impeccable disguise? I even got a balloon with a wig to beat the other birdies. Your hair color is different. Ah, that was the most similar shade they had. Goodbye, I'm going to return and see if the last birdie was found. See if I'm the last birdie found. I didn't realize I was trying to find a certain number of birds. I have just been pulling them out of things as I find them. What's down here and around the corner? Ooh, the other manhole covers. Hot steam under the manhole cover dissipates evenly and effectively, like a program that was written long ago. You can be certain this is one of the 7 manhole covers of the stories. This is the manhole cover of your edition. Okay. Ba-bum-bum, ba-da-bum. Oh, hello, little balloon. Little pop. Can't go that way. Okay. Another manhole cover. The steam from under the manhole cover is united in song. Each water molecule is sharing their joy hand in hand. Ah, this must be one of the incomparable 7 manhole covers. The manhole cover of harmony.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
You mean to borrow Goo Boy's catchphrase? Because Gallagher is not real.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles.
Hi, Micah.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscapes.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't realize there were 12 dreams. Oh, no, I did know there were 12 dreamscapes. Never mind.
Please,
It took me a second.
To formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Thanks. Nice to meet you.
Gravekeeper.
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
He's cute.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But
since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
Is it Robin?
An important guest? Who could it be?
Okay.
This way, please. The
Pause.
rooms here in Dreamflux Reef.
Let me gather my stuff. Claim my shit.
Are a bit run down.
Oh, I guess I can do this. Claim all.
So, watch your step.
Enter Astral Guide. Claim. Claim all. Dispatch again. Friends. And requests. I don't know either of you. Messages Luca, Bloodhound, Yukong. Okay, I'll deal with them later. I want a warp. Do I have one? Can I have one? Please? I have one. Don't have any of those. Don't have any of those. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay, good, good, good. Take one of them. And now let's go over to warp. Oh god. Oh wait, I forgot that they're new. I haven't done either of their things yet. Hold. Let's just do the regular warps really quickly. And then we'll try them out so that I know who to put all of my stock in. Who? Luca shirtless on a light cone. I'm not gonna complain about that. Okay, a little blue guy. More. Okay. Now let's go. Is it under travel log? Ooh, I think we're at 10 now. Aptitude showcase, yes. All right, let's try. Wait, I already tried them. I forgot that I tried them? Who was I going for? I was going for Fushan, right? Her? I don't think I was going for Boot Hill. I think the Boot Hill kind of scares me. Well, I do have some on him. Unless they both show the same thing. They both show the same thing. I think I was doing her. We're gonna do her. If we weren't doing her, we are now. Not what I was looking for, but still something. Luca. Oh, and Pila. And Luca? And Hook? What the fuck just happened? Four stars in one poll? I don't... Huh? I don't understand. I don't understand. Hey, Luca. Would you like your 2 Eidolons?
Nice. Let's go. Nice. Let's go.
Sir, why are you biting your wrist strap and looking at me like that? I need you to fuck right off, actually. Hi, Hook. Hello, small child. And Pila, hi. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm just gonna go. We're just gonna go.
I remember when this place was all hustling.
Because I didn't remember doing that. And I also... How many birdies do you have? How many birdies do you need? Oh, half the birds. Okay. So we have half of the birds that we need.
I'm just a wallflower.
I'm stuck on a fucking umbrella. Select. I think this should be the last manhole cover, right? That seen from under the manhole cover bursts upward like lightning, as if chasing something before dissipating straight up to the heavens. This is one of the great 7 manhole covers, the manhole cover of the hunt. Congratulations, you have collected the blessings of the sacred 7 manhole covers. Now your great name is known by all throughout the world of manhole covers. You want to know what the blessing of the manhole covers do? You're hitting the nail on the head. They're cool and they're very cool. Okay. Thank you, manhole covers. I will recognize you always.
There she is.
Hi, Robin.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Let's let her talk. Let's let her play.
Thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only
I need to crack my back very badly.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
I don't love that there's children in supposedly like
Emma and
exile.
orphans I took under my wing.
Like what? How do kids get exiled?
Work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream,
How are they here and not in Penacony?
even if they stumble along the way,
How are they in a dreamscape? They're just babies.
me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Rob.
Those are full-ass babies.
Significance, but
Why are they in exile?
both the children
Free
and
my
I
children.
understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality.
Will we?
But you know what? Emma and Gary
Will the children go back to reality?
anymore. No. And
Wait, how do we have orphans in this dream? Did their parents die in the dream, or did their parents die in real life, and now that the kids just are like... I don't understand how there are children here. If they're not old enough to enter the dreamscape, how are they old enough to be here?
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another.
Absolutely, Robin.
There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams. Because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe.
I still don't understand how there are babies here. Were they born here? Can you be born in the dream?
I heard my
What would that make you?
Quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond.
And is that because he murdered you?
Secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here.
Oh my
Land
goodness.
of the Exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony.
Here, here.
Naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the Harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an Emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the Harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Even after you fix it?
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It's a beautiful bird. Are you kidding me?
Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
In our hearts forever.
We had to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly.
Maybe when it's older.
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters?
Girl,
of the
hide it.
Great One,
I don't trust that voice.
to the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert? Oh, poor little thing.
I know it says kind voice, but I don't think that it's kind.
Do you want to rescue
It kind of seems a little mocking.
But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage.
Amen, Robin.
They should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you, young.
What is he gonna hit us with? That this bird is like 500 years old?
As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars.
Okay.
We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations.
Okay.
Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air.
And what does that have to do with this bird, who is a baby?
By many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
I mean, I would argue that birds are born to fly now, right?
So,
considering,
what are your
obviously, that was generations ago.
I...
What's up, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
Mm-hmm.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
Please don't put it back on the ground. Take it with us.
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Interesting.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
Okay, so that's really interesting. Robin is obviously a bird. Like Robin is a type of bird. So Robin's name is like supposed to like give the meaning of like freedom, and you know, she's a songbird. She can sing. She is in their eyes made to sing because she sings so lovely. She's never had a problem with her voice. So like Sunday is saying that people think that she's born to sing or born to fly, but born to sing because they've never seen her fail. But he also says that he wants to keep the bird in a cage until it can protect itself or fend for itself because he wants it to live no matter what. So is that kind of alluding to Robin being in like a cage? Because I know we've seen in like her materials like a lot of cage-like imagery. And we know that she feels trapped. So I feel like Sunday is holding on to Robin too tightly. That she's like in a cage. She is the bird that he wants to make sure lives. He wants to protect it. But she's like, I'm an adult. I can take care of myself. Fucking leave me alone. Chill.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah. But, Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
The voice is giving me such a creepy feeling.
Little Charmony Dove never learns to fly in the end. I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Time to wake up.
Hey, Goo Boy. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my water really quickly. Then we'll get back to Goo Boy and Sunday. He's like literally pressed against the ceiling. How do I fix you? Maybe a mushroom jump? I can't find... I went looking for a mushroom, and I literally said, there's no mushroom. I'm gonna jump myself. I have a balcony. This is not Minecraft. No way. Who would have thought? The game that is not Minecraft doesn't behave like Minecraft. That's my bad for assuming that it did that. We will learn. We have learned. Water. I don't like it down here at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no.
dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties.
I'm gonna do the Raiden banner one. Hello, Sword. Oh, welcome, Sword. Welcome, Bow. Welcome, Sword. Welcome, Sword. That's so lucky. Oh my god. Bitch, what the fuck? Bitch, what the fuck? Bitch, what the fucking? Huh?
This is no ordinary iridescence tour. Me and Jack Attack are teaming up to turn this into the iridescent Arataki Rockin' for Life Tour de Force of Awesomeness!
Mini Melon, he's not wrong, true.
Rockin' for life? What do you know about rock and roll, Bullchucker?
Huh? What, you never heard a Bullchucker rock before?
You can't clip all that. Archon's to
customers
bless the
every
wrong
day.
person. She does not like the
I should
Archons.
probably just take on a smaller inventory, though, right? I'm
I-
getting married
me
soon,
too.
so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself.
I was rethinking my whole
Anyway,
fucking theory. I
I
was
should
like,
head
oh
out.
god, maybe she doesn't know that he's
Goodbye.
alive, and now he's dead. Now she's gonna kill him right here on the
Now
steps
that
of the
my
Palace
affairs are
Mermonia.
settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the way.
Okay.
Actually, what?
Eye to the glint in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Hey. To you, that Risley will not do that. Risley will not do that. I promise you. Bye. Seashween, what are you doing there, kiddo? How do I know? Yes, I have placed all of my faith in Risley, and he can't do anything wrong.
I feel like we still have some room
The
to
like
make changes
stuttering
on these
run,
details.
and we're so dedicated to finding our sibling. But he didn't seem to have the same like thought, you know? What sound? I don't hear a sound. I hear the sound of this.
Deal?
That did everything it was supposed to do. That did everything it was supposed to do.
We should tell Branya when the
I was
time's
so
right.
focused on reading it. I
Let's
had
not
just gotten to the
dampen the
also I'm
spirit
very
just yet.
terribly sorry. I'm terribly sorry for what's about to happen. Be a 5-star light cone. I just choked myself. I just choked myself in my excitement. I'm sorry, Ruth. I stopped petting you because I'm trying to die. Oh, good lord. Hi, I'm so happy she's here.
You've learned. Will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of? Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go awakens!
I love her.
Storm's on the horizon.
Now let's go down and get our wood so that we can, in fact, start a little fire. Okay. Jesus. Fuck, dude. Who are you? I just choked myself. I just choked myself in my excitement. I'm sorry, Ruth. I stopped petting you because I'm trying to die. Oh, good lord. Hi, I'm so happy she's here. She's pretty. Look at her go. Hey, Luca. Where did your health go, miss? I don't remember you going down to that amount of health. Well, alright then. Guess we don't go that way. Did I? I thought you landed in the water.
Into them at Nasuji Beach sooner or later.
All right, let's go to the beach. Let's go catch a... What is it? Fuck. At one point I knew that song front to back, back to front. But today is not that day. Because I am nothing if not all for the things. I feel like I'll get more Bennett and Banner, good Banner. Yeah. I've heard really good things about Bennett. I want to play. I'm gonna do the Raiden Banner one.
Noted for catching a Stellaron hunter. Stargazer Navalia is
Girl, you
governed
think
by
that
the
we're
Artisanship
catching
Commission.
Kafka?
It took me a while to sort out
I
our
don't
paperwork.
think we are.
I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron.
Oh, but I thought y'all had it under control and didn't need us
Havoc
help.
and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has been...
Do I have to put it over the other 5?
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
What the fuck? Oh my god, I thought that the 5 was already filled in. There. Fire. Ah, fire! What'd you do? Why'd you step in fire? And okay, got it. Discord link. I'm not on the game screen. Oh no. Thank you for telling me because I have been talking like I'm on the game screen No, 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 no. That closet's closed. Oh, my body. I got chills. I hate it. I hate it. That was closed. I closed it.
Something on your mind again? Let's work it out together. Two heads are better than one.
Okay. Hey, big guy.
Hey, big guy.
No way.
What do you...
Helped. I don't like it here. Take him back. Take it back. I don't want it. I don't want him here. I don't like it here anymore. Oh, we have a guarantee. You give Nick kisses. You giving kisses. I know, she's licking the mic. Now she's gonna give herself a little bath. Oh. Using your paw. I don't think y'all could actually hear her, could you?
No purpose whatsoever.
It's just a big baby. Is it, Paimon? I think that the line's gonna snap before we catch this fucking fish, because I'm really bad at this. Okay. That took a minute. I had to get water and then I also got a tea. And my tea took forever to heat.
Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Did you think he was killing you, my love?
Happy about that?
Where is Robin? Tell me.
He's not playable, right? Like, Gallagher is, but Sunday isn't.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Oh, interesting.
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate?
Why?
What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe.
Wait, how do we know that Robin has chosen his side?
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
That's a fair question.
As you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Hey, Firefly, what are you doing here?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be
Girl,
great.
what?
Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Oh, that's Micah, not Mika. I was like, that's a deep voice for that little kid.
Penacony was known as a frontier prison. It was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned.
But who's to say she's dead and not just like
was a
preserved
skilled
in the middle of there?
Strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
I had expected as much. The tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
Oh, that's your tablet.
Dreamflux Reef was created. Its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again.
Hey, Goo Boy.
Everyone from the Astral Express.
What are you doing over here, Gooey Buddy? Is that where we're gonna end that? We're not gonna... Hey, Gally, you got some more to say to us, bitch? Oh, we can talk to everybody. Hang on. How are you two doing over here?
There's no need for words. You're safe, and that's all that matters.
Okay, maybe you didn't kill her. I'll relent. You know, maybe you're not a psychopath killer hiding your ways.
I did my job. I gathered everyone here. Gallagher will explain the rest to you. Take care.
Wait, you like Gallagher? We like Gallagher? Isn't Gallagher a goo monster? That just like adopts people's traits and looks and is like, "Mwah." Just a gooey boy.
It's time to face the truth.
Girl. Okay, I have no option but to talk to this gooey boy. Hello.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
Can I push you over the railing?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family heads, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, is it that obvious?
Well, no shit.
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation.
I didn't expect founder.
History fictionologist. I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what? Everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah. And everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you.
But
for your
he's obviously friendly with him, so do we trust the other guy?
I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
Us?
The Stellaron? But how is that possible?
A Stellaron or a
Penacony is
different
free-flowing
Stellaron?
interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Is it controlled contamination?
How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellarons. The sweet dream.
We're just really close, okay? Like, I understand Stellarons.
Creating the land of the dream.
I'm not a Stellaron. Don't look at me.
Earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an Emanator of Remembrance or Enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And
Okay.
that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana,
The whole
the
team?
planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
Yes, thank you for repeating it, March. Now, why don't we understand that?
Time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play.
So wait, your boss used the Stellaron?
On a system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity.
Oh,
A
interesting.
representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call. The Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Mikhail must have found
Remember
out.
the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
But
So
dead people
this
can?
is the true meaning of the impossible.
Is that what we're saying? So you killed
You
them?
sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
What if he doesn't?
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
Asking the real questions, Himeko.
For Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
He's gonna be like, "Nee?" Hey, Sunday buddy. You wanna talk about the Stellaron real quick?
So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
I'm sorry, how's a Stellaron a building?
It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
I knew that voice wasn't a kind voice.
Did you conduct your own investigation already?
I knew that.
When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Why? If y'all were friends, y'all were buddies.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
Girl, his voice was very obviously the villain.
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause.
Ben, honey.
No matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself. For the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
No, damn.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yes, Mother Himeko.
Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer? That line actually makes me a bit nervous.
Good.
Rest assured.
Thank you,
sitting on the
Grandpa
sidelines
Welt.
Isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations. And could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Yeah, I mean, why not have a guy that can make black holes and throw people into them on your side?
Festival is
It's probably a
about
good
to
idea.
start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Hey, well, why do you want to talk to us?
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him.
So he's basically the king, while all the family heads are like the dukes.
With great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake, the IPC on.
So we
right?
don't trust Sunday
Borrow
still.
it for a moment?
Sure.
I knew it.
Cracking?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for.
I mean, you're not
The
wrong.
only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Yeah, don't you, goo boy?
Say so.
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way.
Hey, galley boy,
I've been
legwork.
watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have
Hello.
very interesting
It's
life
us.
stories
Young
and
Nameless.
extraordinary skills.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
March 7th's like, if you say so. I don't fucking know.
Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now, is the time to reveal it.
So the first watchmaker is the last trailblazer, right?
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
That's a great question, March. And how was nobody else looking up like, bitch, what the fuck is going on? Hey, yo.
Go ahead.
What the fuck is that?
His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the watchmaker.
Oh. Okay. Mikhail Char Legwork. Legwork is a wild last name, first of all. Meet with the watchmaker. Oh, he was sitting on the bench! Look at him, he's having a seat. They're just tired. They're putting their little string toes on the ground. And they're looking out at the view. Oh. That black hole at the back's fucking scary, though. Like, that's terrifying. But Aventurine's gotta be around here too, right? Because anybody that dies in the dream ends up here, yeah? So is Aventurine just like walking like 3 steps behind us? And then like we mention him and he like ducks behind a wall. He's like, don't mind me, I'm just over here. But you can't see me just yet. Like, is that what my boy is doing? Beneath the surface of the memory zone, in a garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. The watchmaker, Mikhail Char Legwork, has passed into that endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked it,
Give me that bubble.
I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Hop up into the dream bubble. As the words cease, Himeko nods ever so slightly in your direction. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn towards the gaze of the watchmaker. Touch the bubble. You press your hands against the dream bubble, and a thick, viscous memoria converges under strain, then stretches outward from your fingertips. As if weaving a delicate web, it cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, all experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. Take a deep breath. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong, you think, holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Yet before you remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echo of swords clashing, and most of all, no traces of Trailblaze. There is nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably, this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble?
So did he just, like, catch it as a pet before he passed?
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the Nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Which is an empty dream bubble?
Right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the Nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the Nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Alright, bye. You go up there. We'll stay here. Oh, switching to Boot Hill. What? Boot Hill comes to an agreement with Dan Heng. They'll now try to infiltrate the Sweet Dream and save their friends.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
We're the Nameless.
The Astral Express?
He really like looked up at him like, Nameless maybe?
Yes, my companions already checked in. My name is Dan Heng, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom, a new Nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
Pom Pom's like 6 inches tall, sir. You are like 7 foot tall.
My fellow Trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the Express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days.
Yep, we got a lot of Trailblaze newbies.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
Okay. So let us in. But she doesn't know that. Yeah.
Unable to reach them.
But I know that. I know Pom Pom's like yay tall and Boot Hill's like yay tall.
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However,
oh, you're gonna stress poor Dan Heng out. Why is it that his past, like the past 2 instances of like this game on the Luofu and here. We're just stressing poor Dunhung out. He's like, why can't y'all just not get into trouble for like 30 seconds? Just let me hang out with my books.
Both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
Welt?
Sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh?
Boot Hill's gonna be like, I'm the proper clearance, and walk in and just be like shaking Welt, like, hey, get up. Good morning, bitch.
We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
Oop.
It seems so.
Fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Okay.
Calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
Unfortunately, Sunday is in the same situation.
Give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Dunhung's like, yeah, what's fucking new?
I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
You're gonna leave him unsupervised with the poor little receptionist? Poor guy? Or poor girl? Come on. He's gonna be like shaking by the time you get back to her.
Worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Okay, but where did he go?
Even if we stood on each other's heads, this statue would still...
Ask around the lobby, wait for information, and wait for Dunhung. Hello, Sabrina.
Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited!
Hey! You guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about.
Wait,
But
aren't
it's a lot of fun!
aren't they from this planet?
Back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like
Back in my homeworld,
birthday
Anaria.
party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh, come on! The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-Amber-era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well,
Tepeshi? Oh, are they not?
right.
I thought they were.
World, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Technically, no one race from Penacony. Right.
Could possibly go wrong.
Oh, I mean, I guess that's fair.
Charmony Festival, I've been
So they
looking
don't
forward to
have any, like, native inhabitants,
With a
then.
big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family
I
will be
assumed
on
that
top.
Pepeshi were, like, the natives of this planet.
Oh, that's
And that's why they looked like, that's why they were shorter and had the little ball. Because that was, like, to differentiate them between the other folks, you know?
They're clueless.
That was my thought process. Hey, Allie, I'm so... Oh, that's Cody. Hey, Cody.
Greetings.
I thought I was walking up to Allie. I was like, I'm so sorry.
Ready for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayai Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait.
Oh.
haven't heard.
He's like, well, you're fucking useless too.
Not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
Ah, that's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
He's like, you people are fucking useless.
Hasn't she returned yet?
No, my love.
I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea.
I don't think she can get a hold of Sunday either.
Seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Now wait, that's weird.
I'll be forked.
Right? That's weird.
If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday.
Like, Sunday and Robin aren't there, but
linger here too
other members of the Oak family should still be out and about.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
What are we supposed to do? We're waiting.
Nothing. But let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract.
I can just like picture Silverwolf like walking behind, and then just like smacking Don Hung upside the head, and him being like, "What the fuck?" And her being like, "You want to go to the dreamscape, buddy boy?" Like pulling out like a trench coat and like having like just keys into the dreamscape in a fucking jacket pocket. Like that just seems very her. And it's almost exactly how they got into that one part in the first place.
If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
A secret signal.
that's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the Memo Keeper establish a connection with you. But Boothill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
Not unless you need if you need other people to do your backup plans as well.
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Then you kind of need to tell somebody. Otherwise, you're literally flying blind. You're alone. Use your street smarts. I love that street smarts is in quotes, because even the writers of this game, despite them writing the success or failure, don't have faith in him.
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
Not the fork.
Is this your idea of street smarts? starting an altercation?
He's just being a Karen. Let him be a Karen.
Standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself nameless next time.
He's like, don't give us a bad rap. Don't give us the reputation of being fucking assholes.
Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
I want to check something really quick. His fucking phone case. I noticed something about Gallagher in that cutscene. Oh no, he's always had the white glove. Okay. I didn't know if the white glove had been added. I didn't remember seeing the white glove to start with. So I was like, did they add a white glove to him? Thinking that maybe he like stole it off of somebody. I keep wanting to hit E for inventory. Like to do back in inventory, I'm hitting E. Because I am Minecraft brained right now.
One Peach Soul Glad? Shaken? Good evening, gentlemen.
Hello, Anderson.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Donna's White Oak.
Is it?
You help us find it.
Has Donna's White Oak?
Are you playing Minecraft right now?
I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all.
E?
I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
God damn, hundreds of thousands of credits?
Strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Or she's not going to buy you $100,000 bottle of alcohol, bud.
Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet.
Are we almost into winter?
Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well,
All the important crops should be in the greenhouse if you need anything.
40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list.
Could we also...
You have a taste for the finer things.
How do we protect our altars?
It's on the house, anyway.
Do we need to box those in too to protect them?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
This flavor.
Those plants won't be snowed on, you don't think? Okay.
Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly, the finest sherry cask aged.
Because I'm just, like, I'm worried. I don't want my plants to die again. I love my babies.
Is that really something that humans enjoy?
They're my sweet little babies.
This guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in the right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish.
Now I'm just thinking. Now I'm like, I want to build. I'm like, do I switch to Minecraft? I know I just got on Honkai, but like, do I switch to Minecraft?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even
Because I kind of want to change the design of the greenhouse a little bit.
we've been keeping an eye on this region.
Let's not talk about it. Because I've changed how I want it to look. You can always do Honkai tomorrow instead of Minecraft. But I was thinking of starting with Minecraft because it's nice, it's calming, it's cute.
On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival.
True.
Despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules. But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers?
Is Leonard still in the desert?
Eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the Hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolute
Trapped him with salt.
leader is gone?
Okay.
Exactly.
So I'm not just gonna be blindsided by your fucking
Isn't just about
desert
following
demon.
a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter, and figure out her true intentions.
Her true intentions.
Just in case.
Does he know something?
Plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final.
Does he know something? Figure out her true intentions.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old.
Instead of their true intentions, he said her.
By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important looking guests?
Was it about Acheron?
What's your
I didn't catch that.
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family.
I think my brain must have turned off.
Identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that As Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of As Donna's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
Back to the
No mistake.
train.
That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Wow. Okay, so we just really like walked in a fucking circle. We got off the train.
You're back?
And then they were like, head back. And we were like, okay.
I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2.
Hi.
We welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
That's a memo keeper.
Apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the name
No, they
is
can't
the
see it for some reason. Only I can.
trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you.
Black Swan gives like a little nod.
I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, memo keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows
Hey,
it better
Acheron.
than I do.
I didn't expect to see you, my love.
I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
Hey.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy?
All of you? So the Astral Express plus Boot Hill?
You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes.
Not son of a nice lady again.
Secrets spill out. Then we can talk about trust.
Whoa, Boot Hill, chill, my dude.
I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting.
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I
Wait,
briefly traveled with your companions and
I
know
just
their
realized
whereabouts.
that
Please rest assured.
Black
your
Swan doesn't
nameless
have a
companions are
pupil.
Safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other.
Look at his fucking pose. He's like, I gotta look good even though I'm threatening murder.
Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet.
I think that Noah's Ark would say otherwise, but okay.
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of the black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths
Okay.
are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Oh.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters.
In-thirsters.
Pathstriders.
Ooh.
They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Wait, so each of these is a Galaxy Ranger?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember.
And that price is...
Determination of the
is
Hunt
what?
followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond.
Sneeze. No.
They were heroes
Ugh.
at their time. And they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
It's their ferryman.
Sin thirsters. They're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you?
Yes, yes it does. Especially with the dripping
Tasks
sky.
have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
What is nihility? Like, what is the actual definition of nihility?
After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls.
I don't actually think I know. I just hear people saying, like, oh, I'm so nihilistic. I'm like, okay, I feel like you're saying that to be, like, super edgy.
Before we part ways, I have
Like, what is the definition?
It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question.
Maybe not.
And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do.
Do we get to find out who this guy is? Because I really like him.
I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
And that's Acheron. Did Acheron go to his grave and put a bouquet of flowers on? Oh my god, we're switching to Robin's POV? Girl, what? So we've played Boot Hill and now we're playing Robin's POV. So I'm guessing we're in like a 3 POV situation? Like if I had to guess. Oh, my shoulder is so sore. 9 system hours.
When I appeared as a child,
So we've been switching every
mindset and soul
hour or so. So does that mean we have 9 more sections or 8 more sections until the Charmony Festival, until like the conclusion of the story?
I left behind my childlike side.
When you say you left behind your childlike side, does that mean you also left behind the goodness?
Esteemed advocate of Xipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor.
Oh.
Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worry that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now to seek atonement for my sins.
Is he the head of the Alfalfa family?
Sincerely repent
He's the Oak family,
and vow
right?
to change your ways.
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
He's become like a fucking pastor.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
No, the process of atonement was a threat of death last time.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Sheepy. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
Oh my god, he listens to these all day? God bless him.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
You're 2 what now?
See. Please, go on.
No, let's go back to that.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve.
You sold your children.
The Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here.
You sold your children.
All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit.
No, he should definitely be pursued because he sold his children.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
They were gonna starve to death. But maybe give them to an orphanage, not sell them as slaves.
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us.
Sure.
He's like, I'm not talking to you.
I have sinned. Please forgive
Not really an option for most? Why?
pizza at breakfast and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it.
A very old world thing.
Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
Nah.
My sins? Well, starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might
Not
be
Featherbrain.
correct, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this.
Fair enough.
Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else?
Apeshi's got a point.
Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother?
Aww.
Brother, are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
I don't. I still don't trust
No need
him.
to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand.
Do you think he will?
Does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
Did she say the Chord Master, not the Chord Master? Wait.
You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies
Don't trust him.
everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Dear, it's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
It's just a little drunk Papeshi.
Mr.
Pesci.
Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
It's too far away.
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent.
It's also deadly.
They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah.
But there's like nothing of substance to that life.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glocks Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
Hey, drunk. Bye-bye.
What's up, sister?
This is The land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
Correct.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly.
Yes, Robin. That's not how it should be.
People don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value. And even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves, just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Okay, this way. Oh. Careful guest. Hello.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
Obviously, you decided to wear a ball gown into a dream.
Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun?
I mean, if you're having fun every day, doesn't it just become not fun anymore because you're used to it?
Bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
Yeah.
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see.
I don't love the vibes in this place. The vibes are continually off.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin. I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point, and I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
But if you're putting your life into something that's not real like
She's
that...
in control of her life, but in reality, She's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
And then she's an addict, like craving that next
She did
hit
mention
that she
it
gets in
going
the
to
dream.
Porta room, didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
What do you mean by
The
that?
paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
I don't trust him. What do you mean by that? That the paradise that we have doesn't need to end at the end of the dream?
The scenery in this dream.
Like, are you gonna take this and make it real life? Or are you gonna make real life better? Because I don't think he's planning to make real life better.
Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. Now, with little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with
Little time like you're about to die, or like the dream's about to end because you're gonna wake up?
It's my pleasure.
I need to know, like,
No
what
need to
sort
be
of
formal. Just speak your mind.
emotion to prepare myself for.
You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Ah, that part.
I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance. Huh? I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
Why?
That old man's story.
Weren't you just talking about not wanting to live anymore? And then you're like, man, how I envy
Fortunately,
never-ending things.
this sweet dream gives him
Or
a piece of
everlasting
memories to
things. Like,
hold on
girl.
to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even the sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
What do you mean by that? We are doing this because Penacony is not on the right track. Sir? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, my pal. I'm uncomfortable.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Hey, Sparkle.
Is that me?
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the Harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What?
It doesn't tolerate Discord? What did Discord do to it?
Useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony
I thought we were canceling the Charmony Festival.
You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy.
Chicken Wing Boy.
Sure, lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of Harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
No. Maybe. I don't know. Don't ask me these questions. I don't know the answers.
Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show.
No.
And it'll be thrilling.
No, thank you.
Bang!
I don't want to use them in the
Heard a
show.
ringing cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
The Dream Master is heralded by ravens, which is a bird that also supposedly, like when you're talking about like birds, when you see a raven, it's bad luck.
Let's wait here for the
Because it means death is imminent.
Okay. By the way, brother,
That's
I heard you no longer have a sweet
weird.
tooth.
That's an interesting thing.
You used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly?
That's interesting.
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the
True.
old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now.
Okay.
That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Good question.
Don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember?
What do
how
you
we
mean
took
by
in
that?
little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yes, yes I do.
We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Did you shoot it down Sunday?
I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you.
What stupid logic?
Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
Flight isn't inherent to birds because sometimes they die while flying. Yeah.
I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason.
No, I think it's a more or less him talking about Robin.
I still believe it was the right decision.
He doesn't want her to get hurt,
Spend their lives in cages.
so he wants to lock her away and make sure that she is, you know, basically in a cage so that she can't get hurt. I don't think it has anything to do with the bird in real life, like the real bird.
Assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying
Mm-hmm.
that the same goes for humans too?
Yeah, I'm uncomfortable with Sunday. I still don't trust
Take
him.
the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
Damn, bro.
It's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
I worry that that's what he thinks, my love.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair
No, I
share of
agree.
heroes
It's
who
ridiculous.
inspire
I don't
people
trust
and
him
garner
at all.
admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
Does he feel he's weak, though?
Care for the weak and support the
Is that what we're
powerful
trying to get out of
for our
this?
own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak.
True.
Even in this carefree dream, human nature contains greatness.
Also, a bird that's out of its cage has free will, and a bird in a cage does not.
Eradicated.
Its will, it has somebody else's will being imposed on
People can't
it.
even secure their own survival. They won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival?
Why don't we just live? Because we're all fucking here anyways.
Don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
I think none of them really, my love.
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Okay, you're parroting the weird, scary clockmaster's or watchmaker's words back to us, and we just determined that he's the bad guy, sir.
It's about the story of the harmonic strings.
Stop it. We don't trust Gopher Wood.
I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
I see.
Yep.
Then I would summon the
No,
harmonious.
and that pisses me off as well when people are like, oh, well, disabled people have less value.
Have a wish of your own.
Why? Why?
Of course
Like,
I do.
because they can't, some of them can't contribute to capitalism?
And everyone else.
They can't be there making you money?
For a true paradise.
So you think that they just should be shoved away in like a home? Or just like treated like babies forever? Or even removed from this world?
Through the power of the harmonious
Fuck y'all.
It's a deal then.
Death is unnatural. Who thinks that death is unnatural? That's fucking weird. Death is supremely natural. We see it literally in like plants, animals.
You'll have to become a star first.
Like, that's wild. Oh, and we're in a different POV again. I've never heard of people thinking that death is unnatural, though. Does that tie back to something religious? Because I feel like everything that's problematic does.
Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete.
And what do you do now, Goo Boy?
Pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future?
Are you jealous, Goo Boy?
Numbers. And in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action.
Ooh, we're going on the attack?
We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream,
why?
It's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily.
Why are my lights blue?
And as
Why
the
are they
saying
blue?
goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Do you? Of course you do. I never doubted you for a second.
Why are you speaking like the general of the Law Fu?
Because I needed to. We needed to bring him into this world.
Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soulglad TM Festivity Audition.
Not trademark.
Or something. And it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
Oh.
How do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along, but
Can
now it
March
looks
sing?
like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
Okay, you'll see her in like 20 minutes. Just shake her hand there.
It was originally
You're
just
working
a
with her now.
publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
Don't invite him, he'll
All
show
right.
up.
I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
Oh, Don Hung will be so upset that you're touching his
We're
databank.
faced with a formidable enemy.
But also so
As
happy
long
to
as
get
the
more
Astral
information.
Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Okay. Move out. Cutscene? Cutscene. Cutscene? Maybe? Why are some TVs popping out? Whoa. Oh, God.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirits high and full of zeal. Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival?
Is he talking about us?
Yeah, I do think he is.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
We're trying to destroy the theater and shake Miss Robin's hand.
Overcoming all of the challenges.
I don't think that's the answer you wanted.
Be open to a brief exclusive interview with us?
Why? I don't want to.
Is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty, the beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance Focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners. But if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are
Ugh.
pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way. Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the Soul Glad Business Empire's founder, Mr. Ideen. Allow me to
Hello,
introduce
Ideen.
myself. I'm the director of Soul Glad's factory, Ideen Lida. My 4 friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Uh,
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
hello, everyone. I'm hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
An ordinary girl who wears a mech suit called Sam.
This final face-off is bound to be
Interesting that you left that out there, Firefly.
My 4 friends, come with me.
No thanks. I kind of think it's gross. Oomph, 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 oomph. We're in like a club. If I stand here and get hit by it, what happens? Nothing. We can't go. Ah, we can't get close enough to get hit by them. But does that mean I also can't get the fucking bird? Bye, bird. And there's a treasure chest over here in this corner. Thank you. Ooh.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
You could hear it? I'm so embarrassed. Same. Oh. Hmm. Perhaps this statue has witnessed the most joyful moments of the audition. Sensing its incongruity with its surroundings, it quickly vanishes from your sight. Okay, I'm going to run to potty really quickly. So I will be right back. Oh, Lord.
Something on your mind again? Let's work together. Two heads are better than one.
Okay. Let's just go condense some resin really quick. We'll pretend we didn't see anything. You'll pretend you didn't see anything, right? You didn't see it. Perfect. That's the speed. I'm not on the game screen. Oh no. Thank you for telling me because I have been talking like I'm on the game screen. Now let's go down and get our wood so that we can, in fact, start a little fire. Okay. Jesus. Fuck, dude. Who are you? Okay. So, to adjust.
If I am to cut through the heart of a star, more time is needed.
Okay. Now, adjusting. Adjusting. Breathe your last breath, block of hate. No!
There is no escape.
Nope, wrong place. I was in the wrong place, wrong time.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Whoa. No! No!
cry. I'm gonna cry. I was so certain he was dead. I would never have anything. Never. Definitely don't have any sort of buttons to do anything. Thoughts on Arcane so far? Insane. Obsessed. Need to... That's the thing we like. Okay. Ayato, show me how you drink boba, sir. People say that it's stupid. Oh, you slurpy bitch. Ugh. Not the slurps. Archon's to bless the wrong person. She does not like the
I should
Archons.
probably just take on a smaller inventory, though, right? I'm getting married
me
soon,
too.
So sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself.
I was rethinking my whole
Anyway,
fucking theory. I
I
was
should
like,
head
oh
out.
god, maybe she doesn't know that he's alive, and now he's dead. Now she's gonna kill him right
Well,
here on the
now
steps
that
of the
my
Palace
affairs are
Mermonia.
settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the way.
Okay.
Actually, what?
Where did your health go, miss? I don't remember you going down to that amount of health. Well, alright then. Guess we don't go that way. Did I? I thought she landed in the water. I'm gonna do the Raiden banner one. Hello, sword. Oh, welcome, sword. Welcome, bow. Welcome, sword. Welcome, sword. That's so lucky. Oh my god. Bitch, what the fuck? Bitch, what the fuck? Bitch, what the fuck is going on? Okay. Check for more. Yes, this way. Just look at this world. It's so boring through and through. I don't mean to criticize, but I have to say that all the challenges were so stupid that they barely took any skill. The school of acting stage, the gunfire trial. They're just boring fillers used to speed things up and make even killing time seem boring. Take my homeworld, for example, Punk Lord. We once put on an enormous offline treasure hunt that perfectly integrated adventure gaming with real-life puzzles. The design was perfect. Do you know who the winner of the great treasure hunt was that day? Who was it? Seeing as you're so curious, I'll tell you who. The truth is, it was none other than me, the superior hacker of Punk Lord, Stoneblade. Boo-hoo-hoo? Before you get a chance to react, Stoneblade suddenly swings his arms around wildly. A brilliant rainbow materializes in front of your very eyes. Actually, all those stories about being a super hacker, they were lies. You're not mad at me, are you? I'm just the lightning controller at Scorched Sand Hall. Or at the lighting controller at Scorched Sand Hall. My work involves operating this equipment and warming up the crowd. You'd never know my name in the credits of anything. But I heard this story from a Punk Lordian guest, who was a great it was about the great hacker Stoneblade. I was jealous of that kind of unrestrained freedom, so I decided to borrow his name and use it here in this dreamscape, where one can become anonymous. I want to be just like those contestants and stand out in the spotlight as I'm cheered on by the audience. But that's not the life that's been chosen for me. I love the rainbow that you made. Huh? Really? This is a little trick I came up with while I was slacking off to control the lights by using hand motions. You see, waving clockwise dims the lights, while counterclockwise brings them up. Snowblade grabs onto you and prattles a never-ending spiel about his control panel skills. You can tell he really does have experience when it comes to this. I feel so much better after talking with someone, even though nothing's actually changed. Thank you very much. Okay. You were just kind of being annoying. Ooh. My fault. Goodbye, birdie birdie. Okay. All the balloons are gone. Left safe zone. Where was... I just saw an investigate. Look, that star! Surpass all competitors, shine brighter than everyone else!
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today.
So you stole it from somebody else.
The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss...
Girl, how old are you? Fuck, no.
Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge... That's the trailblazing spirit.
I didn't like any of those answers, to be quite honest.
Hello, everyone!
Trailblazing into the uncharted...
I hope that by the end of this...
Ah, a wonderful wish!
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words.
Our mother.
Full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from. And in the last stage, you will face off against a... Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone...
I got bored. Hopefully that was nothing important.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficient... March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her.
Fine by me.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
I get to partner with Firefly and there's no catch?
Let's not waste time.
What? Oh, break all the boss stone statues. Oh, okay. I was like, disqualified? How did I get disqualified? I haven't done anything yet.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, Dream Play Fantasia. In this stage, you can choose between two challenges: the School of Acting or School of Action. In the School of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end. Now, make your choice.
Let's do the School of Acting. Do we get a say? Or did it just fucking flap us off to somewhere? And they're like, sorry about it, you're going here. Oh, okay. Which one is which, though? Ah, acting. Action. Acting. Let's do it. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, what are we doing?
Allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you.
Yes, please.
There are 3 stages up ahead. On each, you will find an outline of a script. These 3 scripts were written by the legendary filmmaker, The Watchmaker, and depict various stories from Penacony's...
The legendary filmmaker, The Watchmaker? He's a filmmaker now, too? Goddamn.
Moments to life. Find the right words and act convincingly to make the judges feel the script's intended emotions. Oh, I wish. Also, a bit of trivia. The record score for this stage is held by a participant with fiery red hair. His exceptional performance brought even the strictest judge to tears. It's like he wasn't even acting at all.
I feel like we're supposed to know who that is, but I don't know off the top of my head who that is. The only one I can think of is Luca, and I don't think that he would be here in Penacony acting. I'm not thinking that, right? Like, I don't think they'd put him here. But yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, anything else? Any other secrets before we hop into the arena? Come here, bird. Goodbye, bird. Okay, I don't need that, so let's go here.
Oh, just take a look at this pair. Such star quality. Since you come as a pair, I'll prep a 2-person scene for you.
Thank you.
Two. Are you ready?
Nope.
Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first time. But instead of lush lands, you find yourselves amidst swirling sands and desolation, far from the paradise the Watchmaker described.
But I mean, Penacony's a prison colony, so that would make sense, right? To land in, like, desolate area?
Cold wind, choking on the dust, and suddenly, a fierce memory zone meme blocks your path.
Are we gonna fight the memory zone meme?
Miss Greyhair, what line would you deliver to express your disappointment in Penacony?
What in tarnation is this hellhole? The Watchmaker's a big fat liar. That sounds about right, right?
No, that's not right. You're trying to...
Girl, fine.
Do you usually express disappointment this way?
I didn't think we called the Watchmaker a liar. I didn't think that was the winning one.
Now, though you're disappointed, your screen partner is conversely very enthusiastic. Now, young lady, you will say...
This is great! I love living on the wild side.
She stole my line.
Very good, very intense. And then we cut to the story's next scene. You find a job mending the rails, but the days are long and your endurance kicks. Suddenly, sweet rain falls from the sky, wetting your lips and rousing your spirits. Now, Miss Greyhair, what line will best express your surprise at this moment?
Wowee, Penacony.
But at this moment, your partner yet gazes into the sky, both her eyes closed. The raindrops fall, blurring her vision, and she tragically says,
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Right?
Fantastic! Both of you have an incredibly solid foundation in dialogue delivery. However, lines aren't everything in a performance. Please continue this story on the second stage. Up next, you'll...
I hope these tests...
Ooh. Excuse me real quick. Just gotta go over here and take out our audience. They'll be fine once you air them back up. Okay, nothing back there, right? I can't get through anyways, so let's see.
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize picking up from where we left off. A heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert. This rain quenches the anger in your heart. You look to your companion. At this
Wanting to
moment,
comfort her.
what should you do to make her laugh?
Roll about in the sand?
Right answer. Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand and thinks about the arduous obstacles along this journey. She can't help but let loose a laugh, rekindling hope in her heart. And so this girl... A tug at the heartstrings! The story continues to develop. The heavy rain leads you both to sense a business opportunity. So you start venturing into the umbrella industry. But just as the business begins to pick up, competitors start flooding the market with low-priced goods, squeezing your market share.
How
You have
dare
no
they?
choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty self-destructive move, which drives your business to the brink of bankruptcy. At this moment, what would you, who refuse...
Stand up and smack the table. You slam the table and rise up. They think you'll back down? Impossible. Dream chasers can be knocked down, but they'll never be knocked out.
Fantastic! But it's a pity your friend does not agree. Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs in debt, she sees nothing but despair in her future. And then...
I leave Penacony in utter disappointment. Is that okay?
Of course! Absolutely! I was this close to tears. Both, however, the true test is yet to come.
Okay. So is it just me going to the test then? Next? Because our scene partner just like fucking left. She said, I leave. Oh, let me up. I see things up there that I want.
Welcome to the final stage. Actually, two companions arrive on Penacony with nothing but a dream. Their desire for achievement is met with continuous setbacks. Ultimately, one continues on, despite spiraling into debt, while the other concedes defeat and leaves. Many years later, their paths cross once more in the thriving Penacony. Yet, They refuse to acknowledge each other because...
I fell into poverty while she's leading a normal life.
Against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony, the joy of reunion mixes with the sorrow of past separation, the awkwardness of being strangers, and the shyness of a long-awaited encounter, all converging at this very moment. Give it a shot. Try and convey this bittersweet...
Is this ever going to end? I know! Why don't you try that clockwork thing you used before?
On who? On her?
Your performance is far from...
Cut! Huh? We haven't even done anything!
It's so touching. Your portrayal outdoes the original. It's simply...
I'm just the best actor.
beautiful.
Obviously. Obviously.
We ought to hurry up. Stellaron is at stake.
Okay, but also... there's things that I want to do. I was like, do you not... do they recognize me? Or am I fucked? Okay. This goes this way. Which means I'm gonna have to take a long way to get to that. Oh, maybe not. Yeah. No, okay. Is there any other one that I'm missing? Just this one. That has to come back. Means you have to go here. Oh, I see. I get it now. There we go. And final one over here. Got it. Thank you for my things. Goodbye. This side now. Whoop. Whoop. And mine. I was gonna say, did stairs appear? They did, in fact. No business like show business. Okay. Take us out of here.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more in... Look at the time!
That red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
You'll find out eventually, but only you have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face Clucky's trial.
Wait, no, Brother Hanu. So that would be like small guy, right? We would be small? Because I don't have a gunfight. I don't have a gunfire guy on here, but I would like to do Brother Hanu again. Let's do Brother Hanu rather than Clocky. I don't feel like doing a timed challenge right now. Oh, it's making me dizzy. It's making me feel sick.
Dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting you is the morally dubious yet ever charming character from the animated Clocky series, Hanu. It is said that these cartoon characters were inspired by the Watchmaker's own experiences. According to research by Clocky, enter into the world of Hanu via the TV by the...
So wait, is Hanu supposed to be Gallagher then?
Good luck at...
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to...
Like, if Hanu is based on a person who was good friends with the Watchmaker, who's a little morally dubious, wouldn't that make him, Gallagher?
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I would have to make him Gallagher.
Are we both...
Very good. In this Hanu's Adventure episode, Boss Stone has gathered his battleships for an assault on Dreamville. Alas, Hanu presently is ill...
Oh, here it is. Where are you getting this from? Well, he said that the Watchmaker,
Oh, brave Hanu. You look like you could really...
the guide said that Clocky historians say that that they're based on the Watchmaker's real experiences, and that Brother Hanu is based on a character that the Watchmaker had a really close friendship with. So is that not? It would feel like that'd be Gallagher then. Okay, I need to be a human. Gallagher is his subordinate. Hanu is a real person named Hanu? Really? Huh. Knocked out that TV. You learned about Hanu and the Watchmaker when they explained Penacony history? I don't remember that. I don't remember talking about Hanu. I'm on the floor again. Ah, okay, so we do, in fact, get caught. Okay, hold.
Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty. Oh, listen, but you know. Now scurry along, Hanu. But I can't wait to see you.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. It appears we can't climb the stair.
I wasn't trying to. I was just trying to skirt around it.
Look up there. If we can push that thing down.
Yeah, girl, I've already done this. Hi, Ruth.
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Oh my! Hurry now, Hanu!
No, please.
TV set and
Are such hap. Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
You'll be fine. Oh, now is everybody gone? Nobody to fight? Oh, this is backwards. Never mind. Okay, so going... I want to make sure that this room is empty first. Cannot take the lift in the current state. I can't take the lift as a tall person? I have to take it as Hanu? Or can I just not take the lift because it's like, no, not yet. You'll see things you're not supposed to. Where you going, Ruth?
Hanu?
Hey, Hanu. How you doing, buddy? Me too. Aha! I know the answer for this one.
What exactly is he talking about?
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Thank God, Clocky. And the plot thickens. Help!
I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like right now! I can be your translator! Tick-tock! Hanu says, battle! We must do battle!
Why?
The enemy is at our doorstep!
Oh, I thought you meant you wanted to fight us. I was like, bitch, what did I do? I'm just here.
Dreamville! Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
I don't love it being called suspicious looking TV.
Ready?
Ooh. Secret treasure. Obviously need that before I can go anywhere. It's morphin' time. Let's go in.
Gradually getting used to.
Oh, did someone say high-level movies just now? Last we saw, Hanu was preparing for battle, but brave Hanu won't.
But
guess what? Hanu's favorite butt.
Of course. Look at little Hanu run.
the storage room. It's behind the shelves, right?
wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here.
Yeah, there's a bazooka over there. There sure is, but how do we get to it? Because the minute I step out of here, somebody's gonna see me. Oh, maybe not.
Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the Soaring Locust too.
Good. Everybody's gone. Ooh.
Careful. It looks like we've got more company. Get ready to fire.
Okay, hold on. Ooh. Okay, I just wanted the... I don't... Oh, fuck, I do need the bullets. Ah! There's so many bad guys. There's so many bad guys. Ooh. I was under the table.
No, the not so unstoppable.
How did they see me? I was under the table. I was hiding.
Return to the battlefield and seek revenge against the bad guys.
Hi, Ruth. What are you doing?
Here we go again.
Okay.
Oh my! The unstoppable Hamu has been spotted. Everyone, please proceed with caution.
Ugh, Ruth, don't do that again. I'm not here. Don't worry about me. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Ooh. Okay.
Should be all of them, right?
Maybe.
Oh my! Hamu is on a streak.
Okay. Thank God. I was like, do I need more ammo? Give me my height back, please.
Well, that's that.
Hi.
But it is gonna be
It's not hard to give you... It's not hard to move on to the next thing when they give you a grand treasure, and it's just the Duke's boots. Okay, not super helpful. I don't think, anyways. I don't need to become Brother Hanu again for this, right? It constantly concerns me when there's just like a TV. I'm like, do I need the TV? No, I don't. Okay.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles, and in the final stage, you will face the defending champion.
Okay, who is the defending champion? Let's go. Show me the defending champion. I actually have no clue who the defending champion could be off the top of my head. Like I said, the only redhead I could think of was either Himeko or, what's the difference? Himeko or, Luca. And I don't think either of them are who we're gonna face off at the end. Oh, Ruth. Oh! I didn't think Hot Knight. I'm gonna be for real.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
I didn't think Hot Knight. What's his name? Knight of Beauty? Hey, buddy. The other one is the death meme. And the other is, oh, hot guy. Okay.
A Knight of Beauty?
Argenti. How do I say his name? Well, the red-haired contestant was you all along. You've already heard of my humble title elsewhere? Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails, and thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini-rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad drive Inteleron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicaments safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in harmony and with the countless other splendid beings. Ah, you're quite the savior, aren't you? I do not deserve such praise. Unfortunately, that dashing IPC ambassador, whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock, remains in a woeful state. How I wish he too could partake in this splendid occasion. I'm sorry, did he just say Aventurine is hot? Is that what I got out of that statement, that he thinks Aventurine is hot? Okay, let's get back to business. Since fate has brought us together, it stands to reason that you both seek the accolade of the audition's victor, correct? Though upon arrival, I was mistaken for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames. Due to the lack of eloquence, it matters not, for all these trials stem from the land of dreams beauty. What matters is that I now stand before you. Our paths have crossed. I, Argenti, the Knight of Beauty, am humbly requesting for a battle in the name of the Code of Chivalry with you both. I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious. Kindly grant me passage to the crown of victory and recognize that. Idrella, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all. So I have to fight Hot Guy now. I have to fight Hot Knight. That's what this was. What is the death meme? That's the Oh, fuck, I've totally forgot what type of game I was playing, so when he came at me, I like tried to attack or like counterattack. And realized that I couldn't.
Do you admit this crime?
Step up, let's see ya.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Jesus Christ.
Blade of moonlight, all will be revealed. In lunar flame.
This is serious.
I forget what this does. Deals physical damage to a single enemy and applies burden to them for every 2 basic attacks, skills, or ultimates. Okay. Yes, use burden on him. Yours, I think we do this. Deals minor quantum. Deals quantum damage to a single and enemies adjacent. That's not really matters.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Save it for your own skin.
Pledged on loyalty.
Nowhere to run.
Hey, can I have
It's time.
his ult just real quick? Have we thought about that?
Try harder. Forgive me.
Behold, the symbol of pure.
Ready for death.
I did not play this well.
Let the duel commence. Confess.
Finally, the end of it.
Light cone levels.
Bear witness. To
Soon to be departed.
Sir, that feels unfair. Oh, I can't do it in this window. Fuck. Okay. Oh well. Well. Good luck. So this does burden. So yes, you want to burden them.
step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Do that.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Try harder.
Oh, you fuckhead. Listen here, you little bitch. Minor physical damage.
It's so good to. I shall be the judge.
Do this, and then this,
Blade of moonlight.
and this.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
And then this. He has still way too much fucking health for this.
Oh, what if it hurt? By the will of the ten lords' decree.
I don't love how much health he has in this. This is, in fact, a problem.
I will remember your kindness.
Pledged on loyalty. Nice, like a good
It's like, let me use it. It wouldn't let me. Okay, now everybody can get some health back. Nice, nice.
Recount.
Nowhere to run.
Which is needed as my girl steals health. My little health thief over here.
Execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck.
That's all you got? Rise to the challenge.
I shall be the judge.
We are not doing enough damage for me. I'm not loving that. Wait, it gave us a barrier.
Confidence.
Still in denial. Recount.
How did that work?
Rise to the challenge.
I'm not gonna question it, actually, you know?
Time to mix things up.
You know what? I'm gonna shut my fucking mouth.
I shall be the judge. By the will of the ten lords' decree, hereby ordained.
I feel like my team is probably not the best it could be. Considering I think everybody is pretty skill heavy.
Blade of moonlight.
Rise to the challenge. Step up, let's see ya.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
How's this taste?
Tastes great, especially when we can do this.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Recount.
So then are the scars on him, on Gallagher, are the scars on his arms, are they remnants of him like piecing his body, his like personality and body together type thing?
This is serious.
I didn't look up there. I didn't see that there was a phase 2. Fuck!
I shall be the judge. No amnesty for the Mars strike.
Yeah, sorta.
Time to mix things up.
Motor function restored.
He's a mimetic entity. Yes.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
Try hard. Forgive me.
Rise to the challenge.
Okay, I probably need a different team. I don't think that this is a great team, to be quite honest with you. I think that this team kinda sucks.
Put forth all your might.
Try hard.
Give it up for that boy, Arch. I did. He killed me. Again. For the millionth time, I am dead. Let's mix up the team. No, this wasn't. My, my team for that consisted of March. I think it was March, Bailu, Serval, and Gallagher. Should I go back to that? Do I have to give it my Jing Liu for right now? I don't want to give it my Jing Liu. Also, why? How long has it been since I put Dr. Ratio? He's like fucking dying. I'm like letting this bitch die in the corner. He's sitting there like, help me. I'm almost out of health. And I'm like, you're fine. Building well might be goated. Really? This little man? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, it didn't feel right. Miss Himeko? I could always bring in Himeko. Lord knows I love her. Oh, she has fire weak. He has fire weakness. So do we do this then? At least for this fight? Okay. Wait, I need so many of those. Yeah. But I think I only need 3, right? Yeah, Himeko's in a pretty good place right now to start with.
With countless marvelous sights to be seen, I couldn't possibly consider stopping here.
Okay. So now she's 50. Her light cone is level 1. Is this light cone still good for her, though? Increases the wearer's damage by 12. For every enemy defeated, the wearer's attack increases. Yes. I like that for this because they all count as an enemy, right? If it, another peaceful day. I don't know if I do. You should be using your Trailblaze power every login to level up your characters. Yeah, I know. I know I should be. But I haven't been, and that's bad of me, but it's what it is. How many I need? Mm-hmm. I think it was 6, so I'm gonna make 8 just to be safe. I mean, the thing is, in theory, I am playing with a team that is leveled well enough. It's just that I need to go off of my normal team. And I really only have like one team kind of built. No, you're fine. Fuck it. Okay.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Oh yeah, no, I do plan on like leveling up right now, but like with whatever his name is, whatever the fuck his name is, this hot knight guy. Like I, in theory, have the right power level. If my one team was working.
Are you a Knight of Beauty?
Like, I'm obviously not going to stop leveling them at 50. It's just that I need to switch off of, like, a team. So that means you have to build multiple teams rather than just one. Which, like, yeah, I agree with you, Lou. It gets annoying.
Bear witness to
soon to be departed.
I shall be the judge.
In the mood for another beating?
Time for an overhaul.
Okay.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Recount.
Blade of Moonlight.
The flesh wound.
Try harder.
I have something for you.
Rise to the challenge.
Give it up. I shall be the judge. You won't get away.
Rise to the challenge. Confess if I can do it all again. The flesh wound.
Time for an overhaul.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Tedious.
Rise to the challenge.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
You are fighting a gentleman. Pledge thine loyalty.
I was just getting started.
Well, that didn't work. Light cone levels again. I'm glad. I'm glad we both had the same reaction there, Lou. Just being like, what? Sir?
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary. The moon shines on.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I was trying to go in here. Cone. So we need to enhance our light cones. I don't quite know how that will help. Yep, that's good for you. I'll buy a couple of these. Literally a couple is all we can afford. No, I wanted synthesis. I have 0 of those. Well, your light cone doesn't get leveled then. Sorry. Yours may not either. Why did I need? More than that. We already did, didn't we, Aster? I think we're already past the 12-hour mark. I did all that to level up her light code without paying fucking attention. We did 1 minute ago. I don't know how long I've been here. I just exist. Oh, great. All right, come on, Sargento Cheese. What do you got for us?
Are you...
Skip him. I wish there was like a skip this dialogue section. I'm back. Hello.
Bear witness to me.
Soon to be departed.
Still in denial? Recount.
The flesh wound.
Not him crying flesh wound. What sort of thing is this? Is this just... That's the one thing that I will give Wuthering Waves. The skip button is nice. Yes. I literally uninstalled Wuthering Waves, Lou, because I just fucking couldn't take it. It was pissing me off so bad.
How's this taste? Confess. Nice like a good brew, my friends.
Girl! Hi. Fuck you.
You won't get away.
Rise to the challenge.
Blade fodder.
Time to mix things up.
I will remember something for you.
Mm-hmm.
This symbol of pure...
No, it's like as more people play it, and it still keeps getting worse.
And I'm no exception.
Like, the first day I played it, I was able to play it. Second day was rough. Third day was fucking impossible.
Recount.
And then today, it was like, well, okay, I'm done.
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
So if I hear in the future that it gets better, I'll be in. I'll be playing. However, until that part hits, I will not be there.
I shall be the judge.
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge.
Blade of moonlight.
Yeah, but like if they aren't gonna fix that, because they'll have to what? They'll have to patch it, and kind of optimize all of the assets, yeah? So until that happens, like I'm gonna just sit here and not play it. That's unplayable on your phone. I've heard it's better on mobile. Which I think is fucking wild if that's true.
be revealed in lunar flame.
Mm-hmm.
I shall be the judge.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel.
It was, who was it? Was it? I think it was somebody in chat. It was either Riddle or I'm blanking on who, but it was somebody here that said it.
Time for an overhaul. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
If it doesn't get playable in a year, like that's fucking wild.
Nowhere to run.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Well, there goes all my friends. I fucking hate his bullshit. Okay, I need a shielder. Miss March. She was worried for having security issues? Really? She was having security issues? Like, don't get me wrong, I was talking about it feeling like a fucking Bitmine, like farming fucking game rather than an actual game, but I was just joking. They don't have TF. Damn, I'm really glad I uninstalled it then. But like it gives me like
Soon to be departed.
yeah. It gives me Bitcoin mining. Like that's all I feel.
Here! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Oh, I don't need that. I need this. Kick him in the head.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Try that again.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Rise to the challenge.
Tough luck running into me.
Rise to the challenge.
Eh.
You can't run.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Thanks a lot.
Pledge thine loyalty.
Nowhere to run.
You have 10 separate Gmails? Jesus. You said, I'm gonna take all the Gmails, okay?
Watch this awesome move.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty. Like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You won't get away.
That's all you got?
Ah, fuck. You need to get a new email. You have to like have one for like spam. And one that you actually use for shit.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Stand. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
No way. You're not born in 1945? I thought you were. How could you lie to me? I definitely think that since you just went to prom a couple of weeks ago, you're definitely born in 1945.
Let the duel commence. In the mood for another beating?
Oh, same. Same. I thought you were saying you've got too many emails. Or you don't have enough emails. You're 1850? God, I can't believe you're trying to make yourself appear younger.
Tough luck running into me.
Confess. Step up, let's see ya. The flesh wound.
A flesh wound. I'm not gonna lie, I only when he says that I only think of the fucking, what's that thing that I'm blanking on because I'm brain dead at this point. The 'tis a flesh wound, arm dragging on the ground, fucking body only guy. You know?
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
That's all I think of when I hear 'tis but a flesh wound.
Behold, this symbol of
You bitch.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Thanks a lot.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourself!
I don't love when he receives a damage boost. That only means it's gonna hurt.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Ready for death?
Rise to the challenge. It ain't over.
Time for an overhaul.
Oh. Why do his things sometimes hurt him?
You won't get away. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Sometimes his shit hurts him, and I don't understand why.
Step up, let's see ya.
I don't understand why sometimes his kit just like backfires.
Tedious.
It's when you defeat them. Oh, okay. I didn't think I had defeated them.
Bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman. In the mood for another beating?
Okay, well, Gallagher's going down. Everybody say rest in peace, Gallagher. Say it's been nice knowing you. We've saved Gallagher's life. Just kidding. He's here forever. He never dies. He'll never die.
I have something all will be revealed in lunar flame. You won't get
Is it?
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Blade fodder. You won't get away.
That's enough. I've come to grasp the sincerity of your whatever. Props to the event managers, devs. They've been making lots of really cool new events over the past few years. I have to agree. Like, from what I've seen so far, they've been good. Beautiful, beautiful, truly a captivating contest. It is, through you that I realize, to uphold the honor of Idralia. Idralia? I must further hone my skills. What a beautiful lesson indeed. Go forth, my dear friends, beautiful miss. The audition's crown is yours. I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight, joining the audience and offering you the most heartfelt cheers and
We
applause.
don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Night of Beauty.
Firefly, stop hitting on him.
In that case, let's make our way to the end.
Firefly, we don't need to flirt with him.
Throwing you with talent. I hope we make it in time.
I'm just so sad that we can't jump in this game. Bloom, 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 bloom. Okay, we're gonna finish this out and then we're gonna end for the night and then I'll be back tomorrow 11 a.m. 11:30. You're so excited for Siege Queen. Are you gonna pull for her? I know you were. Was it you that wasn't sure if you were gonna pull for her or not?
Superstars of this year's Charmony Festival before entering the Grand Theater.
Emily? Who's Emily?
Extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
Sir, you give me the ick. What are you doing here? Oh, new Dendro unit?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its
Sure.
Stallion, and have come to a consensus.
Very sure I do. I remember that.
Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
I knew you were gonna be a problem.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy.
And y'all were mad when I was calling him murderer.
Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately,
Well, to be fair,
only
he's about
heroes
to.
like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer?
The one that doesn't suck out my soul and kill me slowly. That one, preferably.
Dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
There's nothing wrong with being the fittest. I don't love the writing in this, though.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it?
Are we gonna fight this bitch now?
Issue concerns the life and death of everyone.
Do we have to fight murderer here?
As a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what.
I feel like Welt and Robin are tied up in a closet somewhere right now, Himeko.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting.
Sunday won't be released for the whole 2X. Why?
Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
A sword through your heart. I was thinking that too. Wow. I'm so glad we're in sync here. I'm so glad we're in sync, Sunday. He's gonna be locked in the unreleased basement. At this point, he deserves it. Bro's advocating for eugenics and also trying to kill us. And probably his sister as well. I'm never giving that up.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have
Gonna be the Scaramouche in HSR. But at least people like Scaramouche. People like Wanderer.
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to
Riddle's wrong then. He's a eugenicist murderer who may be hot because he's got his little earwings pierced, but we can't let that sway us.
Do you have any suspects?
There's a giant fucking sign pointing to this bitch right here.
The Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
No, it's tomorrow.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage.
We're doing 12 hours tomorrow, too.
Just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand.
I gotta get them hours in. We're going for 24-ish.
As their most devout advocates, I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call.
Oh, Lord. I don't love the way you're saying that. Potentially.
I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed.
I will do as you command.
We will discuss the next sub-goal when we reach it, or when we get close. It may or may not be a 24-hour. We can discuss. Uncapped subathon, girl. It'd be a very quick subathon.
So that all slander may be utterly dispelled.
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth.
I probably could get away with doing an uncapped subathon because it would be like 3 hours. And then I'd be like, see you guys.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
At most.
Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood.
Well, what did he just do?
Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Why is Sunday coming off as like a little bit of a religious zealot?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question.
Oh, I was like, do we not get to know the final question?
Fulfill all vows, past, present, and future.
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
There you go.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws.
Ooh.
The god you both mentioned, are they truly Xipe?
Or is it the dream or the dream maker or the watchmaker, whatever his name is?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one, Xipe?
Okay, but you didn't say that that was who you worshipped.
Harmonize it. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony.
Oh, so he's saying that they worship a different god?
Paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
What'd you do to our grandfather, Welt?
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
You bitch.
What?
You dumb bitch.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
Fuck you.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Xipe. True bliss can only
Don't worry, he didn't kill her. He did put her to sleep for God knows how long.
Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Oh, I hate him. I hate this bitch. Fuck this guy.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang?
:3 manipulatively. I'm pretty sure that's
Don't
him.
worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You dumb
You
bitch.
should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Yes, it does.
We need to stand against the Nameless. It would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we?
Yes, yes, we have, fucker. Come here.
The justice of
Let me put my hands around your throat and just choke you out.
and have been widely observed.
Fuck this guy. You want to talk terms with us?
Smart kid. You're just as sharp as the other one.
No, I wasn't saying you want to talk terms with us. I was saying you want to talk terms with us? Yes, fucker. I hate him. I want to... Oh, I hate him.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin and you're using them
Suck
to
on that, Sunday. Honestly, true. He deserves it. Him and his religious gloves.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire—
He does! He has like little crosses on his gloves.
Innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle.
Fucking hate this guy. I hate him. I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna come through the screen and punch him. How do I do that? Where is Silverwolf? Somebody put me in this video game so I can punch him. I want him to stop talking.
Possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly.
Miss Himiko is not interested. We're only interested in killing you.
People can understand
Fuck you.
one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal.
I hate people like that. That's like, I'm gonna tell you the truth, ignoring that it's their truth, not the truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth so that you can make a better judgment. Fuck him.
So, come with me.
If you didn't know, fuck him.
Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Can somebody like trip him off the edge?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape.
I hate him.
It's my inner world.
Oh, we're in your brain? Okay. Somebody just take like a stick and start like poking places. Let's see if that helps. Or hurts. Hopefully hurts. You've imprisoned us.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails.
I hope you
Tuning
choke.
allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen.
I don't want
The road
to.
we once took begins here. From
My
this
petty
point
ass, I'd be
on,
over there like, no,
you will
I
witness
don't want
the
to.
numerous decisions
No.
I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird.
This bitch is pulling this story out again? How many times is he gonna tell it?
When Robin and I were very young.
He's told it like 4 times already.
We were victims of the Stellaron disaster. And the family's Mr.
And then you're gonna use the fucking Stellaron to be an asshole.
Saw that we siblings
To
had
cause another Stellaron disaster, you fucker. He's a yapper. Ugh.
Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers.
It's just a beautiful baby bird. I hope that it's
When we found it,
bit you in the
it was
eyeball.
already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build an
That looks
nest
well
right
taken care of
there.
for a baby abandoned by its parents.
Thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity.
Oh god,
We
probably.
left the fledgling in the yard, It stood no chance.
He would really just be like, here's my sermon. But also, have you heard about baby birds? And it's like, bitch, shut the fuck up. His parishioners will just be like, oh, the fucking bird story again.
We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild.
They were probably so happy when he took over as, like, he probably won the election to be head of the Oak family, because they were like, we can't listen to his fucking 6-hour sermons anymore. Please take him away from us.
Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim.
Oh.
I pass the power of choice to you all.
God, I was too young when I had school mass.
What choice?
I just would sit there, like, and I would not pay attention to fuck all. I'd just be like, but that's probably why I like stained glass nowadays, because I just looked at the stained glass.
Build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
Well, the thing is, you give it a cage, you rehabilitate it, and then you let it go free. Enjoy Overwatch. League item build is crazy. I don't even know what that means.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left Penacony, we opened the cage door and let it fly back into the sky. I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground.
Because you had it in the cage for too long.
Finally, on the
you can't just cage a bird for like 17 years and then go, okay, now fly.
Its attempt did not go perfectly.
Bitch!
After flying
fuck you!
For a while, it fell to the ground, unable to grasp the direction of the air currents. The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace.
No, they needed to teach it how to fly. That's part of rehabilitating it.
Succumbing to a painful demise.
That was part of their job, and they didn't do it.
And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, they all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death. I deeply regret the choices we made. Next, let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser.
It's wild to me that he thinks that the better choice would have just been leave the bird in the cold, build a nest, put a net under it, and if it fell, oh well, it died. What sort of fucking weird-ass psychopath? Oh my god, another fucking story. I'm gonna cry. I hate him. He needs to stop talking.
Charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents and providing them with the relevant guidance.
And you were really bad at your job. Just say it.
That period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex
honestly
of human nature that
can I?
The world. I was fortunate to catch a
We about to reach 13 hours? I know we're at 12:40.
He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life, except...
Oh my god, I forgot about this. Okay. He was a dream chaser, an illegal stowaway, just like the rest of them. He came to Penacony in search of a better life, except that to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say, was everything.
He told me.
He told me I sold everything I could at home, the house, the land, his children. They lived as slaves.
I sold everything I could. He had a plan in place after hearing the Dream Chasers. I'll tell you the outcome soon.
Okay. I was like, uh-oh. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. He was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. That's fucking nice of you, you asshole. After hearing the Dreamcatcher story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family. That way he could at least live peacefully. Did not anticipate what I thought would be a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences. So this man is literally just like empathy bad.
Try to convince the Bloodhound family to, or will you remain silent? I look forward to everyone's decision.
Like, my man really just is like, empathy? Pfft, fuck that. Be as big of an asshole as you can. That's Sunday's word of advice.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. First, the outcome. Now then. He told me the reason he was in the end. My heart as to your choice.
Okay. I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. Out of respect, I'll share the dire consequences with you. First outcome, he obtained major success, avoiding capture and ran a business for a few years, quickly making a name for himself. Did he realize what he wished to set out, or what he set out to achieve? No. He was in the real world last I saw him, where the hounds were going to permanently exile him. He told me that the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him about his 2 children, he responded, "What children?" In the end, my heart aligned with Harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value, turning instead to wrongdoing and creating a lamentable oppressor.
I once in the story this time.
He's really just like, don't show empathy. Be a psycho. Be a psychopath.
At that time, Mr. Gopherwood, what surprised me was the letter contained the Do you know? My sister. To help you grip from what the letter is. Correct. A stray. The war has broke. She hoped to eat.
This story happened on the day I was appointed Oak Family head. At the time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master. As per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had come to deliver a letter to me. It was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travel, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started to wonder how his letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak. Do you know who wrote this letter? My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister? Help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment? From what this letter indicates, she must be in Casablanca. Correct? She's touring there. Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet? Stray bullet? What? A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination, to spread the word of Harmony and to save the lives of the planet. She personally made it to the front lines. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Ease the people's suffering with song.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, by the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be
those damned savages. I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
He hides her scar. Bless her.
It's all in the past.
My sweet
So
girl.
please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament.
Limitations? She's
Grandiose as
alive.
The strong defending the weak sounds. Many times. It is not likewise. I've prepared one last question because this is merely a figment of imagination
Honestly, we stan Robin.
that has haunted me
Robin
for
is
countless
queen.
nights. If you have, would you still support Robin's
Yes.
journey on the path of harmony?
I would support Robin. I would support Robin if she was the psychopath. You, sir, I don't. But if Robin was, I would also. I'd be like, yep, you're in the right, girly pop. Yes.
I see.
Everybody has to make their own decisions, their own choices.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony.
I mean, I agree with that, but I don't think that we should just, like, put everybody to, like, eternal sleep and trap them in a dream world. That's insane. And also, who's to say what strength is? Why do you get to determine what strong is and why they can govern the weak? Fuck this guy. Absolutely fuck this guy.
I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all.
Oh, how dare emotions happen.
Teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
A happy life is a way of survival that belongs to everyone? But what's your version of a happy life is not somebody else's. Thank you. Thank you, Firefly. Somebody's got a fucking brain here.
Consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden.
I think that's what you're doing, Angel. I think that's what you're doing, sweetheart.
When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest.
Okay, show of hands real quick. Who has encountered survival of the fittest in this day and age? Anybody? Trailblazer? Sunday? None of us, because we are living in modern times. We're not fighting for fucking food in the forest anymore. We're running to the supermarket. Like, there's survival of the fittest is such an old fucking outdated concept that is ridiculous.
Nature is always a
It does not seem to apply the same anymore.
Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity.
Ah, yes, wipe them clean and make them in your image. Perfect. We love it.
Build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract.
No, thank you.
Allow me to provide a simple example.
I don't want to see your simple example.
There are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds.
Yeah, when you don't work.
During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. It is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their
What?
lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime.
I mean, I agree with that, but do you think that on the weekend people just don't... I'm sorry, do you think that, like, I go into the office and... It's literally just the one who walk away from Omela's? I may have to read that because that sounds really interesting. But, like, does he understand that... Like, I don't walk into my office and think, oh, my boss is only here to take advantage of me. Like, is capitalism purely exploitative? Yes, at its core, absolutely. But the idea that there's a law where the strong prey on the weak 5 days of the week and then not the other 2 days? Boy, take a step back. Take several fucking seats and, like, grow the fuck up. Get a real job.
Society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be
That feels a little self-centered.
world.
Actually, that feels self-centered.
Eternal, peaceful days.
I'm sorry, does he think that Sunday himself is eternal peaceful? I don't think he's very peaceful. I think he's actually a pain in the fucking ass.
Distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss.
I mean, I would agree, but your order doesn't give people dignity, sir. It strips their humanity. And that's weird to want to do. That's weird.
Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely
It's a 4-page and a paragraph. Oh, thank you. Four and a half pages, perfect.
A flawless theory.
March?
But what is the price to attain all this?
Oh, just your loss of human will, all of your emotions, anything that makes life worth meaning in exchange for just living forever. Pretty cheap, right?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice.
Personal and eternal sacrifice is not minute, sir.
Someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Is that going to be you?
Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
Hey, I'm starting a fund. And in it we're putting in money to get Sunday therapy. 'Cause my man needs extensive fucking therapy. I don't like him.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons.
the chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
It's running away from your problems, actually,
That's
but
another
yes.
way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly?
No.
And as to
I escape by like reading a fucking book, playing a video game, not leaving my body in a fucking pool and forsaking all ability to make my own decisions. That's weird.
But this is not in conflict with the grand plan.
Mm-hmm.
Only in acknowledging this.
It's that like concept of if you're always happy, how, like if you're never sad, how can you be happy? You know? Like if you never feel the contrary emotion, how can you feel the positive emotion? If you don't struggle, how do you succeed? Like, and how does it feel satisfying when you succeed? Otherwise, it's just like, oh, it's another trophy thrown on the pile. Like, it's fucking wild. I don't like his theory, his bullshit at all. It makes me physically angry.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all. Even when your heart pities them.
See, that's the thing. He exhibits pity, not empathy.
But unlike you, I live for the self. From my
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Firefly. Get him.
making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 100% yes.
You also view me as weak?
I adore her. Girl, pull out Sam.
I don't think so.
Pull out Sam. Just like fucking suit up and be like, you still think I'm weak, motherfucker? Just towering over him. I dare you. Do it.
Since Miss Firefly has said her
It'd be fun.
the Astral Express
I also just want to see him squished like Hulk does to Loki.
We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Our choice is very easy. It's... I love Firefly, actually. Like, physically love her.
What is this place?
Wait, so Firefly's a 5-star or is she a 4-star? How does Sam play in? Is Sam another character that we'll be able to play eventually, or is he gonna be like is the Sam suit gonna be like a form of Firefly?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that
Sam, well, yeah, Sam is Firefly, but...
and a dream bubble can't take shape. if
Oh,
it's
okay.
empty. So I thought you might
So
be
when
able
the
to help
fight
us
starts,
with
she'll
our
just
bubbling
be
dream.
be Sam?
As a hotel doorman,
Or will her moveset just match what Sam would do?
I don't know much about dream.
I didn't know if it would be like her alt would put her in Sam, or like her skill would, you know, do something with Sam.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which
Like
we
Clara
now
and
know as
Svarog, she
Almond.
just pops in. That's what I was
Considering its
thinking.
connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is,
Do we know if she's gonna be like the
who
tank
brought you
character,
here?
like a tank character?
Based on the clues we have
Like
so far,
Clara and
it's unlikely to
Svarog?
be that masked fool. So identifying
Because I
them is
mean, or is she gonna be like more support-ish? Because like Sam is technically like a life-sustaining system for her, but also it's a giant robot. It could go either way.
You're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right, but
She's a
there are
DPS? Okay.
numbers all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess. Maybe this way?
Oh, all right. Let's go, Misha.
I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door?
Yeah, of course he
Weird.
did.
This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before and even lived here for a while.
Who are you,
If I
Misha?
remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway.
Is he
Lucky and I used to sit by the fire,
the watchmaker's
listening to the crackling
like
of
kid?
and the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
This whole part is Misha lore? Oh god. About how long is Misha lore?
Then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
How long is Misha lore before I go forward? Oh fuck. Great. Grand. How many do I have? You stop there? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, because it's already, we've reached 13 hours. I was kind of like, is this a good stop point? Well, I am, don't you worry. I had quite a few. Building up. Burning a hole in my pocket. Three or 4 hours for the rest of the story? Okay. I forget if I was pulling for Boot Hill or Fushan. Fushan. Oh well. Hi, Ruth. Oh, you stand up like good girl. Yep, okay. I am in desperate need of sustainers. I just didn't remember who I was pulling. I think I was almost positive it was her, but I was also like, I'm not 100%. Okay, we're gonna call it there. Welcome to 13 hours. And I'm ready for bed. So let's pause and save so that I can get back into it after. But yeah, thanks for hanging on and off throughout the day. I'll be back tomorrow. Better do 11 hours tomorrow, maybe. We'll see what happens. Because tomorrow the plan is the... Don't short us. Girl, you're already getting an extra hour today. The fuck do you mean short you? But so the plan is to do the new Archon quest in Genshin, finish this up, and also do some Minecraft. $25 hours for real? Fuck. Y'all are gonna kill me today. We were promised, that was your choice. You were promised 212. You're fucking right. But I also make the decisions around here, Buster Brown. Okay. We're done. So I will be back starting at 11:30 tomorrow. We're going to, let me check my schedule. Hold, please. Hold. We are going to start with Minecraft. With an hour of Ruth time while you sleep. Honestly, she's sleeping right here. Like right behind the camera. Us on my desk. She's so cute. She doesn't care about me. I tried to make noise to get her attention. Her ear moved and she was like, that was basically her to me. Okay, so we're gonna do 11 a.m. 11:30. We're gonna do Minecraft. I made a greenhouse that I kind of want to change the design up a little bit, so we're gonna fix that. And then we're gonna do Duck Detective. Because I want to play Duck Detective. Teehee. And then I'll probably skip Fall Guys, if that's alright with y'all. And we'll do the rest of this quest and then go into Genshin. No, we'll save Layers of Fear for another day. Unless you want to save Genshin for another day. What do you think? Layers of Fear or Genshin? Because Aster wants me to shit my pants. She wants me to get scared. How do the rest of y'all feel? Do you feel like me having sanity at the end of 12 hours, or do you want to see me cry? We can go with the flow? Okay. We'll see. I'll make sure everything's updated. I'll download Layers of Fear, Aster, but I can't promise that we'll play it. Because I may get to the end of it and be ready to die already. Okay, yeah. I will see y'all 11:30 tomorrow. Today. I don't know. I'm going to bed now. I'm fucking tired. I've been here too long. Okay, so what you're thinking, what it's sounding like is Layers of Fear and then Genshin another day? Like Wednesday? Tuesday? We can put off Genshin if y'all want. Yeah. Okay, I will see y'all tomorrow. I'll be here at least 11 hours. We'll play it by ear after that. I do have a call that I have to take in at 4:30. So I will take like a half-hour break there. But other than that, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging. Good night.